Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello, everybody, and welcome on back to the Roost. We have Little Sofa here, the funny, tiniest little toaster and little sofa and little toast that there was. How you doing, Sofa? If you'd like me to answer that KFC question for you, I can right now. Would you like me to? How are you doing? Welcome on back. Little Sofa, thank you for starting off our chat for the night. Played some good Hunt today. Soon to get some more Hunt. On contract for the next couple days, and then we have the captures to show on the end of the contract there. Tonight we're going to be focusing on Medusa's Coil, end of that Lovecraft story. So other things, I got to get some tea or such. A little cold. It's actually snowing here today. But Little Sofa there, you're starting off our chat for the evening. Thank you very much there. We are just getting started on for a lovely time. And it's great to see you after audition for professional theater and other exciting things going on. We are back and ready for a good week here in the Roost. Just got back last night. No time to stream last night. Sadly, it was very cold as well, but you have made it to a great time. Medusa's Coil, good story there. We read halfway last time. If you would like music accompaniment, you usually have the Lovecraft soundtrack or such in the background, but for now I think we'll try it just pure read for the second half here that we did a week ago last Tuesday. We left off here, I believe chapter 4, part 4 of it, which was where Marsh and Marceline, Dennis and I, how would all these ultimately react on one another? When my fears grew too great, I tried to lay them all to my infirmity, But that explanation never quite satisfied me. That is where we'll be picking up here soon. Welcome back, Sofa, here for a long time here. From the last time we saw you a few months ago. Great to have you back. We do have voice mod available for the reading and such.
Spellcaster for such example there. One of many examples for voice mod the spellcaster.
There we have one example. We have new cheers for you as well. These are undebuted cheers. As well, Sophie, you also have a variety of champion commands. Don't mind if you give the chat a bit of excitement started with some of those good champion commands. In addition to our new cheers and other good features such as voice mod, emotes, new channel rewards, including voice lines such as that. And love for you to join me, chat, for a couple hours there, Sofa, as I was mentioning to you. And we can get started, answer any questions you have about Hunt, about chicken, other exciting and important subjects. We'll get started though here in Medusa's Coil. In the meantime, if you want some Quiplash, Hand of Fate 2, Vermintide, or Vampire Survivors, other such chat interactive games, we would be happy to get to that here shortly. Tonight, for now though, you and I, Sofa, looking good, looking clear, as I test out the rest here on Discord, and good back in the just chatting category because Lovecraft Tales and Lovecraft's Untold Stories were indeed other actual games for titles. So maybe we'll play those games. Eventually we'll play the Lovecraft Tales demo. Lovecraft's Untold Stories don't have quite yet, but we'll look forward to that later. For now, looking good. I believe broadcast is stable. We can get started. I will check that back periodically. But for now, Medusa's Coil, Part 4, picking up where we left off, about halfway point for the story from last Terror Tuesday. Looking good there with your little green dragon as well. Sofa, if you'd like any customization, you have full access in the About Me section to the avatar widget. Anyway, hope you're doing good. Love to chat with you. Enjoy some reading, commentary, questions, discussion. Chat always has priority, so love to talk with you at any point. Welcome back, Sofa. Thanks for getting the chat started. Love to chat with you, answer those questions. And here we begin with Part 4 of Medusa's Coil by Lovecraft, here at the 7-minute and 30-second mark. And here it is. Are we still with the old man? Yeah, I'm trying to remember the guy. Yeah, narrating it, so I guess we'll try to get back to that voice. It's been a few days, but... Well, the thing exploded on Tuesday, the 26th of August. I had risen at my usual time and had breakfast, but was not good for much because of the pain in my spine. It had been troubling me badly of late, and forcing me to take opiates when it got too unbearable. Nobody else was downstairs except the servants. Opiates. Though I could hear Marceline moving about in her room. Marsh slept in the attic next to his studio, and had begun to keep such late hours that he was seldom up till noon. About 10 o'clock, the pain got the better of me, so that I took a double dose of my opiate and lay down on the parlor sofa. The last I heard was Marceline's pacing overhead. Poor creature, if I had known. She must have been walking before the long mirror, admiring herself. That was like her. Vain from start to finish, reveling in her own beauty, just as she reveled in all the little luxuries Dennis was able to give her. I didn't wake up till near sunset, and knew instantly how long I had slept from the golden light and along shadows outside the long window. Nobody was about, and a sort of unnatural stillness seemed to be hovering over everything. I want to thank also new follow here today from Hunt Trio Kill Crossbow action on captures today. Many good rounds this morning. Thanks to Team G Princess and her trio. Thank you to her for the follow. And good to play against you guys.
Dracarys.
Alright, somewhere around here. I didn't wake up till near sunset and knew instantly how long I had slept from the golden light and long shadows outside the long window. Nobody was about, and a sort of unnatural stillness seemed to be hovering over everything. From afar, though, I thought I could sense a faint howling, wild and intermittent, whose quality had a slight but baffling familiarity about it. I'm not much for psychic premonitions, but I was frightfully uneasy from the start. There had been dreams, even worse than the ones I had been dreaming in the weeks before, and this time they seemed hideously linked to some black and festering reality. The whole place had a poisonous air. Afterward, I reflected that certain sounds must have filtered through to my unconscious brain during those hours of drugged sleep. My pain, though, was very much eased, and I rose and walked without difficulty. Soon enough, I began to see that something was wrong. Marsh and Marceline might have been writing, but someone ought to have been getting dinner in the kitchen. Instead, there was only silence, except for that faint distant howl or wail, and nobody answered when I pulled the old-fashioned bell cord to summon Scipio. Then, chancing to look up, I saw the spreading stain on the ceiling, the bright red stain that must have come through the floor of Marceline's room. In an instant, I forgot my crippled back and hurried upstairs to find out the worst. Everything under the sun raced through my mind as I struggled with the dampness-warped door of that silent chamber. And most hideous of all was a terrible sense of malign fulfillment and fatal expectedness. I had, it struck me, known all along that nameless horrors were gathering, that something profoundly and cosmically evil had gained a foothold under my roof from which only blood and tragedy could result. The door gave at last, and I stumbled into the large room beyond, all dim from the branches of the great trees outside the windows. For a moment, I could not do nothing but flinch at the faint evil odor that immediately struck my nostrils. Then, turning out on the electric light and glancing around, I glimpsed a nameless blasphemy on the yellow and blue rug. It lay face down in a great pool of dark, thickened blood, and had the gory print of a shod human foot in the middle of its naked back. Blood was spattered everywhere, on the walls, furniture, and floor. My knees gave way as I took in the sight, so that I had to stumble to a chair and slump down. The thing had obviously been a human being, though its identity was not easy to establish at first, since it was without clothes, and had most of its hair hacked and torn from the scalp in a very crude way. It was of a deep ivory color, and I knew that it must have been Marceline. The shoe print on the back made the thing seem all the more hellish. I could not even picture the strange, loathsome tragedy which must have taken place while I slept in the room below. When I raised my hand to wipe my dripping forehead, I saw that my fingers were sticky with blood. I shuddered, then realized that it must have come from the knob of the door, which the unknown murderer had forced shut behind him as he left. He had taken his weapon with him, it seemed, for no instrument of death was visible here. As I studied the floor, I saw that a line of sticky footprints, like the one on the body, led away from the horror to the door. There was another blood trail, too, and of a less easily explainable kind, a broadish, continuous line, as if marking the path of some huge snake. At first I concluded it must be due to something the murderer had dragged after him. Then, noting the way some of the footprints seemed to be superimposed on it, I was forced to believe that it had been there where the murderer left. But what crawling entity could have been in that room with the victim and her assassin, leaving before the killer when the deed was done? As I asked myself this question, I thought I heard fresh bursts of that faint, distant wailing. Finally rousing myself from a lethargy of horror, I got on my feet again and began following the footprints. Who the murderer was, I could not even faintly guess, nor could I try to explain the absence of the servants. I vaguely felt that I ought to go up to Marsh's attic quarters, but before I had fully formulated the idea, I saw that the bloody trail was indeed taking me there. Was he himself the murderer? Had he gone mad under the strain of the morbid situation and suddenly run amok? In the attic corridor, the trail became faint, the prints almost ceasing as they merged with the dark carpet. I could still, however, discern the strange single path of the entity who had gone first, and this led straight to the closed door of Marsh's studio, disappearing beneath it at a point about half away from side to side. Evidently, it had crossed the threshold at a time when the door was wide open. Sick at heart, I tried the knob and found the door unlocked. Opening it, I paused in the waning north light to see what fresh nightmare might be awaiting me. There was certainly something human on the floor, and I reached for the switch to turn on the chandelier. But as the light flashed up, my gaze left the floor and its horror. That was Marsh. Poor devil, to fix itself frantically and incredulously upon the living thing that cowered and stared in the open doorway leading to Marsh's bedroom. It was a tousled, wild-eyed thing, crusted with dried blood and carrying in its hand a wicked machete, which had been one of the ornaments of the studio wall. Yet even that awful moment I recognized it as one whom I had thought more than 1,000 miles away. It was my own boy, Dennis, or the maddened wreck which had once been Dennis. The sight of me seemed to bring back a trifle of sanity, or at least of memory, in the poor boy. He straightened up and began to toss his head about as if trying to shake free from some enveloping influence. I could not speak a word, but moved my lips in an effort to get back my voice. My eyes wandered for a moment to the figure on the floor in front of the heavily draped easel, the figure toward which the strange blood trail led, and which seemed to be tangled in the coils of some dark, ropey object. The shifting of my glance apparently produced some impression in the twisted brain of the boy, for suddenly he began to mutter in a hoarse whisper whose purport I was soon able to catch. I had to exterminate her. She was the devil, the summit and high priestess of all evil, the spawn of the pit. Marsh knew, and tried to warn me. Good old Frank, I didn't kill him, though I was ready to before I realized, but I went down there and killed her. Then that cursed hair. I listened in horror as Dennis choked, paused, and began again. You didn't know. Her letters got queer, and I knew she was in love with Marsh. Then she nearly stopped writing. He never mentioned her. I felt something was wrong, and thought I ought to come back and find out. Couldn't tell you. Your manner would have given it away. Wanted to surprise them. Got here about noon today. Came in a cab and sent the house servants all off. Let the field hands alone, for their cabins are all out of earshot. Told McCab to get some things in Cape Girardeau and not bother to come back till tomorrow. Had all the, in words, take the old car and let the Mary drive them to Bend Village for a vacation. Told them we were all going on some sort of outing and wouldn't need help. Said they'd better stay all night with Uncle Skip's cousin, who keeps that N-word boarding house. Dennis was getting very incoherent now, and I strained my ears to grasp every word. Again I thought I heard that wild, far-off wail, but the story had first place for the present. Saw you sleeping on the parlor and took a chance you wouldn't wake up. Then went upstairs on the quiet to hunt up Marsh, and that woman. The boy shuddered as he avoided pronouncing Marceline's name. At the same time, I saw his eyes dilate in unison with the bursting of the distant crying, whose vague familiarity had now become very great. She was not in her room, so I went up to the studio. The door was shut, and I could hear voices inside. Didn't knock. Just burst in and found her posing for the picture, nude, but with that hellish hair all draped around her, and making all sorts of sheep's eyes at Marsh. He had the easel turned half away from the door, so I couldn't see the picture. Both of them were pretty well jolted when I showed up, and Marsh dropped his brush, I was in a rage and told him he'd have to show me the portrait, but he got calmer every minute, told me it wasn't quite done, but would be in a day or two. Said I could see it then. She hadn't seen it. But that didn't go with me. I stepped up and he dropped a velvet curtain over the thing before I could see it. He was ready to fight before letting me see it, but she stepped up and sided with me, said we ought to see it. Frank got horribly worked up and gave me a punch when I tried to get at the curtain. I punched back and seemed to have knocked him out. Then I was almost knocked out myself by the shriek that creature gave. She'd drawn aside the hangings herself, and had caught a look at what Marsh had been painting. I wheeled around and saw her rushing like mad out of the room. Then I saw the picture. Madness flared up in the boy's eyes again as he got to this place, and I thought for a minute he was going to spring at me with his machete. But after a pause, he partly steadied himself. Oh, God, that thing! Don't ever look at it. Burn it with the hangings around it and throw the ashes into the river. Marsh knew, and he was warning me. He knew what it was, what that woman, that leopardess, or gorgon, or lamia, or whatever she was, actually represented. He tried to hint to me ever since I met her in his Paris studio, but it couldn't be told in words. I thought they all wronged her when they whispered horrors about her. She had me hypnotized so that I couldn't believe the plain facts. But this picture has caught the whole secret, the whole monstrous background. God, but Frank is an artist. That thing is the greatest piece of work any living soul has produced since Rembrandt. It's a crime to burn it, but it would be a greater crime to let it exist, just as it would have been an abhorrent sin to let that she-demon exist any longer. The minute I saw it, I understood what she was, and what part she played in the frightful secret that has come down from the days of Cthulhu and the Elder Ones. The secret that was nearly wiped out when Atlantis sank, but that kept half alive in hidden traditions and allegorical myths and furtive midnight cult practices. For you know she was the real thing. It wasn't any fake. It would have been merciful if it had been fake. It was the old, hideous shadow that philosophers never dared mention. The thing hinted at in the Necronomicon and symbolized in the Easter Island Colossi. She thought we couldn't see through, that the false front would hold till we had bartered away our immortal souls, and she was half right. She'd have got me in the end. She was only waiting. But Frank, good old Frank, was too much for me. He knew what it all meant, and painted it. I don't wonder she shrieked and ran off when she saw it. It wasn't quite done, but God knows, enough was there. Then I knew I'd got to kill her, and everything connected with her. It was a taint that wholesome human blood couldn't bear. There was something else, too, but you'll never know that if you burn the picture without looking. I staggered down to her room with this machete that I got off the wall here, leaving Frank still knocked out. He was breathing, though, and I knew and thanked heaven that I hadn't killed him. May have lost a couple members in the Discord, but we still 200 strong, so appreciate that. 200 members since 2016. Looking at art. Sorry, quick segue there. She sprang for me with claws out like a leopard's, but I was too quick. I swung the machete, and it was all over. We were there, right? I somehow forgot already. Let's just go back a little bit, it's fine. But God knows enough was there. Then I knew I'd got to kill her and everything connected with her. It was a taint that wholesome human blood couldn't bear. There was something else too, but you'll never know that if you burn the picture without looking. I staggered down to her room with this machete that I got off the wall here, leaving Frank still knocked out. He was breathing, though, and I knew and thanked heaven that I hadn't killed him. I found her in front of the mirror, braiding that accursed hair. She turned on me like a wild beast and began spitting out her hatred of Marsh. The fact that she'd been in love with him, and I knew she had, only made it worse. For a minute I couldn't move, and she came within an ace of completely hypnotizing me. I don't think it means ace, it probably means inch or something, I don't... Within an ace of completely hypnotizing me? Does that make sense to you? Grammatically. Alright, we got some frame drop coming out of nowhere, probably my Wi-Fi. I have it off my phone, but there's nothing I can do really about the people using it in the house, so sorry if it's a little bit. 5%, not too bad, but hopefully calm down before we launch Spellcasters University or other adventures, we'll see. She sprang from me with claws out like a leopard's. Such a wild jungle beast. Look as she did then. Okay. Dennis had to stop again there, and I saw the perspiration running down his forehead through the splattered blood, but in a moment he hoarsely resumed. I said it was all over, but God, some of it had only just begun. I felt I had fought the legions of Satan and put my foot back on the thing I had annihilated. Then I saw that blasphemous braid of coarse black hair begin to twist and squirm of itself. I might have known it. It was all in the old tales. That damnable hair had a life of its own that couldn't be ended by killing the creature itself. I knew I'd have to burn it, so I started to hack it off with a machete. God, but it was devilish work, tough like iron wires, but I managed to do it, and it was loathsome the way the big braid writhed and struggled in my grasp. About that time I had the last strand cut or pulled off. I heard the eldritch wailing from behind the house. Okay, from behind the house. Right. Okay. It was a faint distant scream which made me turn back again. This is included. Oh boy. We're in the same place here. Damn it. Okay, let me find where I was. There's a lot of similar words, apparently. Okay, the big braid writhed and struggled in my grasp. About the time I had the last strand cut or pulled off, I heard that eldritch wailing from behind the house. Yeah, it was too loud. You know, it's still going off and on. I don't know what it is, but it must be something springing from this hellish business. It half seems like something I ought to know, but can't quite place. It got my nerves the first time I heard it, and I dropped the severed braid in my fright. Then I got a worse fright. For another second, the braid had turned on me and began to strike venomously with one of its ends, which had knotted itself up like a sort of grotesque head. I struck out with the machete, and it turned away. Then, when I had my breath again, I saw that the monstrous thing was crawling along the floor by itself like a great black snake. I couldn't do anything for a while, but when it vanished through the door, I managed to pull myself together and stumble after it. I could follow the broad, bloody trail, and I saw it led upstairs. It brought me here, and may heaven curse me if I didn't see it through the doorway, striking at poor dazed Marsh like a maddened rattler, as it had struck at me, finally coiling around him as a python would. He had begun to come to, but that abominable serpent, thing got him before he was on his feet. I knew that all of that woman's hatred was behind it, but I hadn't the power to pull it off. I tried, but it was too much for me. Even the machete was no good. I couldn't swing it freely or it would have slashed Frank to pieces. So I saw those monstrous coils tighten, saw poor Frank crushed to death before my eyes. And all the time, that awful faint howling came from somewhere beyond the fields. Damn. Rip to Marsh. It was fun while it lasted, Marsh. Frank Marsh. Yeah, howling from beyond the fields. That's all. I pulled the velvet cloth over the picture and hope it'll never be lifted. The thing must be burnt. I couldn't pry the coils off poor dead Frank. They cling to him like a leech, and seem to have lost their motion altogether. It's as if that snaky rope of hair has a kind of perverse fondness for the man it's killed. It's clinging to him, embracing him. You'll have to burn poor Frank with it, but for God's sake, don't forget to see it in ashes. That and the picture. They must both go. The safety of the world demands that they go. Dennis might have whispered more, but a fresh burst of distant wailing cut us short. For the first time we knew what it was, for a westerly veering wind brought articulate words at last. We ought to have known long before, since sounds much like it had often come from the same source. It was wrinkled Sophonisba, the ancient Zulu witch-woman who had fawned on Marceline, keening from her cabin in a way which crowned the horrors of this nightmare tragedy. We could both hear some of that thing she howled, and knew that secret and primordial bonds linked the savage sorceress with that other inheritor of Elda secrets who had just been extirpated. Some of the words she used betrayed her closeness to demonic and Paleontologian traditions. Ya shub negurath irale nagagi bulubuana nlolo. Ya yo pore misi tanit pore misi asis. Mare klulu. Come up out of dim water and get your chili. She done said. The hair and God no misses no more. Mars Clulu, old Sophie she know, old Sophie she done got to Blackstone out in big Zimbabwe and old Africa. Old Sophie, she done dance in the moonshine round the crocodile stone before the Bagus catch her and sell her to the ship folks. No more Tanit. No more Isis, no more witch woman to keep the fire a-goin' in the big stone place. Ya yo nagagin bulu buana and lolo ya shub negurath. She dead. Old Sophie no. That wasn't the end of the wailing, but it was all I could pay attention to. The expression on my boy's face showed that it had reminded him of something frightful, and the tightening of his hand on the machete boded no good. I knew he was desperate, and sprang to disarm him if possible, before he could do anything more. But I was too late. An old man with a bad spine doesn't count for much physically. There was a terrible struggle, but he had done for himself before many seconds were over. I'm not sure yet but that he tried to kill me too. His last panting words were something about the need of wiping out everything that had been connected with Marceline, either by blood or marriage. Alright, not too sure what happened there at the end, but that is in part 4. We'll get to chapter 5 here in just a quick minute or two break. And a funny time as it goes. Let me see, couple more things. Alright. to the next. Part 5 then, looking good. Let's see what is next. On to the next part of Medusa's Coil. Hope you're enjoying so far. Part 5, I think this is the final part, or second final part. Pretty close in any case. We're about 3/4 through. I wondered to this day that I didn't go stark mad in that instant, or in the moments and hours afterward. In front of me was the slain body of my boy, the only human being I had to cherish, and 10 feet away, in front of that shrouded easel, was the body of his best friend, with a nameless coil of horror wound around it. Below was the scalp corpse of that she-monster, about whom I was half ready to believe anything. I was too dazed to analyze that probability of the hair story, and even if I had not been, that dismal howling from Aunt Sophie's cabin would have been enough to quiet doubt for the nonce. If I'd been wise, I'd have just done what poor Dennis told me to. Burn the picture and the body grasping hair at once, and without curiosity. But I was too shaken to be wise. I suppose I muttered foolish things over my boy, and then I remembered that the night was wearing on, and that the servants would be back in the morning. It was plain that a matter like this could never be explained, and I knew that I must cover things up and invent a story. That coil of hair around Marsh was a monstrous thing. As I poked at it with a sword which I took from the wall, I almost thought I felt it tighten its grip on the dead man. I didn't dare touch it, and the longer I looked at it, the more horrible things I noticed about it. One thing gave me a start. I won't mention it, but it partly explained the need for feeding the hair with queer oils, as Marceline had always done. Ooh. In the end, I decided to bury all 3 bodies in the cellar, with quicklime, which I knew we had in the storehouse. It was a night of hellish work. I dug 3 graves, my boy's a long way from the other 2, for I didn't want him to be near either the woman's body or her hair. I was sorry I couldn't get the coil from around poor Marsh. It was terrible work getting them all down to the cellar. I used blankets in carting the woman and the poor devil with the coil around him. Then I had to get 2 barrels of lime from the storehouse. God must have given me strength, for I not only moved them both, but filled all 3 graves without a hitch. Some of the lime I had made into whitewash. I had to take a stepladder and fix over the parlor ceiling where the blood had oozed through, and I burned nearly everything in Marceline's room, scrubbing the walls and floor and heavy furniture. I washed up the attic studio too, and the trail and footprints that led there, and all the time I could hear old Sophie's wailing in the distance. The devil must have been in that creature to let her voice go on like that, but she always was howling queer things. That's why the field inwards didn't get scared or curious that night. I locked the studio door and took the key to my room. Then I burned all my stained clothes in the fireplace. By dawn, the whole house looked quite normal, so far as any casual eye could tell. I hadn't dared touch the covered easel, but meant to attend to that later. Sorry, I don't know what else to do to censor that word, but we still need to get back to Lenny's time when he used it on himself on Red Dead. If I'm not able to find the audio for that to re-upload it, I'm just going to show it on stream and obviously mute the part where he says it, because it seems to me it blocked the entire VOD just because he said that word. So yeah, I'm not trying to have that happen again. But you understand it's a southern type of setting, and the story, it's in context that Lovecraft obviously is not racist. It's just the terminology of the time. Everybody, used that word in the plantations and historical context. So, yeah. We do what we can. I hadn't dared touch the covered easel, but meant to attend to that later. Well, the servants came back next day, and I told them all the young folks had gone to St. Louis. None of the field hands seemed to have seen or heard anything, and old Sophonisba's wailing had stopped at the instant of sunrise. She was like a sphinx after that, and never let out a word of what had been on her brooding witch brain the day and night before. Later on, I pretended that Dennis and Marsh and Marceline had gone back to Paris, and had a certain discreet agency mail me letters from there, letters I had fixed up in forged handwriting. It took a good deal of deceit and reticence to explain things to various friends, and I know people have secretly suspected me of holding something back. I had the deaths of Marsh and Dennis reported during the war, and later said Marceline had entered a convent. Fortunately, Marsh was an orphan, whose eccentric ways had alienated him from his people in Louisiana. Things might have been patched up a good deal better for me if I had had the sense to burn the picture, sell the plantation, and give up trying to manage things with a shaken and overstrained mind. You see what my folly has brought me to: failing crops, hands discharged one by one, place fallen to ruin, and myself a hermit, and a target for dozens of queer countryside stories. Nobody will come around here after dark nowadays, or any other time if it can be helped. That's why I knew you must be a stranger. And why do I stay here? I can't wholly tell you that. It's bound up too closely with things at the very rim of sane reality. It wouldn't have been so, perhaps, if I hadn't looked at the picture. I ought to have done as poor Dennis told me. I honestly meant to burn it when I went up to that locked studio a week after the horror. But I looked first, and that changed everything. No, there's no use telling what I saw. You can, in a way, see for yourself presently, though time and dampness have done their work. I don't think it can hurt you if you want to take a look, but it was different with me. I knew too much of what it all meant. Dennis had been right. It was the greatest triumph of human art since Rembrandt, even though still unfinished. I grasped that at the start, and knew that poor Marsh had justified his decadent philosophy. He was to painting what Baudelaire was to poetry, and Marceline was the key that had unlocked his inmost stronghold of genius. The thing almost stunned me when I pulled aside the hangings. Stunned me before I half knew what the whole thing was. You know, it's only partly a portrait. Marsh had been pretty literal when he hinted that he wasn't painting Marceline alone, but what he saw through her and beyond her. Of course, she was in it, was the key to it, in a sense, but her figure only formed one point in a vast composition. She was nude except for that hideous web of hair spun around her, and was half-seated, half-reclining on a sort of bench or divan, carved in patterns unlike those of any known decorative tradition. There was a monstrously shaped goblet in one hand, from which was spilling fluid whose color I haven't been able to place or classify to this day. I don't know where Marsh even got the pigments. The figure and the divan were in the left-hand foreground of the strangest sort of scene I ever saw in my life. I think there was a faint suggestion of its all being a kind of emanation from the woman's brain, yet there was also a directly opposite suggestion, as if she were just an evil image or hallucination conjured up by the scene itself. I can't tell you now whether it's an exterior or an interior, whether those hellish cyclopean vaultings are seen from the outside or the inside, or whether they are indeed carven stone and not merely a morbid fungus arborescence. The geometry of the whole thing is crazy. One gets the acute and obtuse angles all mixed up. And God, the shapes of nightmare that float around in that perpetual demon twilight. The blasphemies that lurk and leer and hold the witch's sabbat, with that woman as a high priestess. The black, shaggy entities that are not quite goats. The crocodile-headed beasts with 3 legs and a dorsal row of tentacles. And that flat-nosed Egyptians dancing in a pattern that Egypt's priests knew and called accursed. But the scene wasn't Egypt. It was behind Egypt, behind even Atlantis, behind fabled Mu and myth-whispered Lemuria. It was the ultimate fountainhead of all horror on this earth, and the symbolism showed only too clearly how integral a part of it Marceline was. I think it must be the unmentionable relay that was not built by any creatures of this planet, the thing Marsh and Dennis used to talk about in the shadows with hushed voices. In the picture it appears that the whole scene is deep underwater, though everybody seems to be breathing freely. Well, I couldn't do anything but look and shudder, and finally I saw that Marceline was watching me craftily out of those monstrous dilated eyes. On the canvas, it was no mere superstition. Marsh had actually caught something by her horrible vitality in this symphonies of line and color, so that she still brooded and started and hated, just as if most of her went down in the cellar under quicklime. And it was worst of all when some of those Hecate-born snaky strands of hair began to lift themselves up from the surface and grope out into the room toward me. Then it was that I knew the last final horror, and I realized I was a guardian and a prisoner forever. She was the thing from which the first dim legends of Medusa and the Gorgons had sprung, and something in my shaken will had been captured and turned to stone at last. Never again would I be safe from those coiling snaky strands, the strands in the picture, and those that lay brooding under the lime near the wine casks. All too late I recall the tales of the virtual indestructibility, even through centuries of burial, of the hair of the dead. My life since has been nothing but horror and slavery. Always there had lurked the fear of what broods down in the cellar. In less than a month, the inwards began whispering about the great black snake that crawled near the wine casks after dark, and about the curious way its trail would lead to another spot 6 feet away. Finally, I had to move everything to another part of the cellar, for not a darky could be induced to go near the place where the snake was seen. Then the Fields had began talking about the black snake that visited old Sophonisba's cabin every night after midnight. One of them showed me its trail, and not long afterward I found out that Aunt Sophie herself had begun to pay strange visits to the cellar of the big house, lingering and muttering for hours in the very spot where none of the other blacks would go near. God, but I was glad when that old witch died. I honestly believe she had been a priestess of some ancient and terrible tradition back in Africa. She must have lived to be almost 150 years old. Sometimes I think I hear something gliding around the house at night. There will be a queer noise on the stairs, where the boards are loose, and the latch of my room will rattle as if with an inward pressure. I always keep my door locked, of course. Then there are certain mornings when I seem to catch a sickish, musty odor in the corridors, and notice a faint, ropey trail through the dust of the floors. I know I must guard the hair in the picture, for if anything were to happen to it, there are entities in this house which would take a sure and terrible revenge. I don't even dare to die, for life and death are all one to those in the clutch of what came out of Relay. Yeah. Something would be on hand to punish my neglect. Medusa's coil has got me, and it will always be the same. Never mix up with a secret and ultimate horror, young man, if you value your immortal soul. On to part 6. As the old man finished his story, I saw that the small lamp had long since burned dry, and that the large one was nearly empty. It must, I knew, be near dawn, and my ears told me that the storm was over. The tale had held me in a half-daze, and I almost feared to glance at the door, lest it reveal an inward pressure from some unnameable source. It would be hard to say which had the greatest hold on me, stark horror, incredulity, or a kind of morbid, fantastic curiosity. I was wholly beyond speech, and had to wait for my strange host to break the spell. Alright, I'm just gonna move Discord over there. There we go. Do you want to see the thing? His voice was now very low and hesitant. I saw he was tremendously in earnest. Of my various emotions, curiosity gained the upper hand, and I nodded silently. He rose, lighting a candle on a nearby table and holding it high before him as he opened the door. Come with me upstairs. I dreaded to brave those musty corridors again, but fascination downed all my qualms. The boards creaked beneath our feet, and I trembled once when I thought I saw a faint, rope-like line traced in the dust near the staircase. The steps of the attic were noisy and rickety, with several of the treads missing. I was just glad of the needs of looking sharply on my footing, for it gave me an excuse not to glance about. The attic corridor was pitch black and heavily cobwebbed, and inch-deep with dust except where a beaten trail led to a door on the left at the farther end. As I noticed the rotting remains of a thick carpet, I thought of the other feet which had pressed it in bygone decades. Of these, and of one thing which did not have feet. The old man took me straight to the door, at the end of the beaten path, and fumbled a second with the rusty latch. I was acutely frightened now that I knew the picture was so close, yet dared not retreat at this stage. In another moment, my host was ushering me into the deserted studio. Just notice I look really pale on this light with the white. Looking really pale today. Okay, host was ushering me into the deserted studio. The candlelight was very faint, yet served to show most of the principal features. I noticed the low, slanting roof, the huge enlarged dormer, the curios and trophies hung on the walls, and most of all, the great shrouded easel in the center of the floor. To that easel Derusi now walked, drawing aside the dusty velvet hangings on the side turned away from me, and motioning me silently to approach. It took a good deal of courage to make me obey, especially when I saw how my guide's eyes dilated in the wavering candlelight as he looked at the unveiled canvas. But again, curiosity conquered everything, and I walked around to where Derusi stood. Then I saw the damnable thing. I did not faint, though no reader can possibly realize the effort it took to keep me from doing so. I did cry out, but stopped short when I saw the frightened look on the old man's face. As I had expected, the canvas was warped, moldy, and scabrous from dampness and neglect, but for all that I could trace the monstrous hints of evil cosmic outsideness that lurked all through the nameless scene's morbid content and perverted geometry. It was, as the old man had said, a vaulted, columned hell of mingled black masses and witches' sabbaths, and what perfect completion could have added to it was beyond my powers to guess. Decay had only increased the utter hideousness of its wicked symbolism and disease suggestion, for the parts most affected by time were just those parts of the picture which in nature, or in that extra-cosmic realm that mocked nature, would be apt to decay or disintegrate. The utmost horror of all, of course, was Marceline, and as I saw that bloated, discolored flesh, I formed the odd fancy that perhaps the figure of the canvas had some obscure occult linkage with the figure which lay in quicklime under the cellar floor. Perhaps the lime had preserved the corpse instead of destroying it, but could it have preserved those black, malign eyes that glared and mocked at me from the painted hell? And there was something else about the creature which I could not fail to notice, something which Derusi had not been able to put into words, but which perhaps had something to do with Dennis' wish to kill all those of his blood who had dwelt under the same roof with her. Whether Marsh knew, or whether the genius in him painted it without his knowing, none could say. But Dennis and his father could not have known till they saw the picture. Surpassing all in horror was the streaming black hair, which covered the rotting body, but which was itself not even slightly decayed. All I had heard of it was amply verified. It was nothing human. This ropey, sinuous, half-oily, half-crinkly flood of serpent darkness, vile, independent life, proclaimed itself at every unnatural twist and convolution, and the suggestion of numberless reptilian heads at the outturned ends was far too marked to be illusory or accidental. The blasphemous thing held me like a magnet. I was helpless, and did not wonder at the myth of the Gorgon's glance which turned all beholders to stone. Then I thought I saw a change come over the thing. The leering features perceptibly moved, so that the rotting jaw fell, allowing the thick beast-like lips to disclose a row of pointed yellow fangs. The pupils of the fiendish eyes dilated, and the eyes themselves seemed to bulge outward. And the hair, that accursed hair, it had begun to rustle and wave perceptibly, the snakeheads all turning toward Derusi and vibrating as if to strike. Reason deserted me altogether, and before I knew what I was doing, I drew my automatic and sent a shower of 12 steel-jacketed bullets through the shocking canvas. The whole thing at once fell to pieces, even the frame toppling from the easel and clattering to the dust-covered floor. But though this horror was shattered, another had arisen before me in the form of Derusi himself, whose maddened shrieks as he saw the picture vanish were almost as terrible as the picture itself had been. With a half-articulate scream of, "God, now you've done it!" the frantic old man seized me violently by the arm and commenced to drag me out of the room and down the rickety stairs. He had dropped the candle in his panic, but dawn was near, and some faint gray light was filtering in through the dust-covered windows. I tripped and stumbled repeatedly, but never for a moment would my guide slacken his pace. "Run!" he shrieked. "Run for your life! You don't know what you've done! I never told you the whole thing. There were things I had to do. The picture talked to me and told me. I had to guard and keep it. Now the worst will happen. She and that hare will come up out of their graves, for God knows what purpose. Hurry, man! For God's sake, let's get out of here while there's time. If you have a car, take me along to Cape Gurdu with you. It may get me in the end, anywhere, but I'll give it a run for its money. Out of here. Quick! As we reached the ground floor, I became aware of a slow, curious thumping from the rear of the house, followed by a sound of a door shutting. Derusi had not heard the thumping, but the other noise caught his ear and drew from him the most terrible shriek that ever sounded in human throat. Oh God, great God, that was the cellar door. She's coming. By this time I was desperately wrestling with the rusty latch and sagging hinges of the great front door, almost as frantic as my host now that I heard that slow, thumping tread approaching from the unknown rear rooms of the accursed mansion. The night's rain had warped the oaken planks, and the heavy door stuck and resisted even more strongly than it had when I forced an entrance the evening before. Somewhere a plank creaked beneath the foot of whatever was walking, and the sound beamed to snap the last cord of sanity in the poor old man. With a roar like that of a maddened bull, he released his grip on me and made a plunge to the right. 1 second, sir. Okay. Made a plunge to the right, through the open door of a room which I judged had been a parlor. A second later, just as I got the front door open and was making my own escape, I heard the tinkling clatter of broken glass and knew he had leapt through a window. And as I bounded off the sagging porch to commence my mad race down the long, weed-grown drive, I thought I could catch the thud of dead, dogged footfalls, which did not follow me, but which kept leadingly on through the door of the cobwebbed parlor. I looked backward only twice, as I plunged heedlessly through the burrs and briars of that abandoned drive, past the dying lindens and grotesque scrub oaks, and the gray pallor of a cloudy November dawn. The first time was when an acrid smell overtook me, and I thought of the candle Derusi had dropped in the attic studio. By then I was comfortably near the road, on the high place from which the roof of the distant house was clearly visible above its encircling trees, and just as I expected, thick clouds of smoke were billowing out of the attic dormers and curling upward into the leaden heavens. I thanked the powers of creation that an immemorial curse was about to be purged by fire and blotted from the earth. But in the next instant came that second backward look, in which I glimpsed two other things that canceled most of the relief and gave me a supreme shock from which I shall never recover. I have said that I was on a high part of the drive, from which much of the plantation behind me was visible. These vistas included not only the house and its trees, but some of the abandoned and partly flooded flat land beside the river, and several bends on the weed-choked drive I had been so hastily traversing. In both of these latter places I now beheld sights, or suspicions of sights, which I wish devoutly I could deny. It was a faint, distant scream which made me turn back again, and as I did so I caught a trace of motion on the dull gray marshy plain behind the house. At that distance human figures are very small, yet I thought the motion resolved itself into two of these, pursuer and pursued. I even thought I saw the small, dark-clothed leading figure overtaken and seized by the bald, naked figure in the rear. Overtaken, seized, and dragged violently in the direction of the now burning house. But I could not watch the outcome, for at once a nearer sight obtruded itself, a suggestion of motion among the underbrush at a point some distance back along the deserted drive. Unmistakably, the weeds and bushes and briars were swaying as no wind could sway them, swaying as if some large, swift serpent were wriggling purposefully along on the ground in pursuit of me. That was all I could stand. I scrambled along madly for the gate, heedless of torn clothing and bleeding scratches, and jumped into the roadster parked under the great evergreen tree. It was a bedraggled, rain-drenched sight, but the works were unharmed, and I had no trouble in starting the thing. I went on blindly in the direction the car was headed for. Nothing was in my mind but to get away from that frightful region. Of nightmares and cacodemons, to get away as quickly and as far as gasoline could take me. About 3 or 4 miles along the road, a farmer hailed me, a kindly, drawling fellow of middle age and considerable native intelligence. I was glad to slow down and ask directions, though I knew I must present a strange enough aspect. The man readily told me the way to Cape Girardeau, and inquired where I had come from in such a state at such an early hour. Thinking it best to say little, I merely mentioned that I had been caught in the night's rain and had taken shelter at a nearby farmhouse, afterward losing my way in the underbrush trying to find my car. At a farmhouse, eh? Wonder whose it could have been. Ain't nothing standing this side of old Jim Ferris's place across Barker's Creek, and that's all of 20 miles by the road. I gave a start and wondered what fresh mystery this portended. Then I asked my informant if he had overlooked the large ruined plantation house, whose ancient gate bordered the road not far back. Funny you should recollect that, stranger. Must have been here afore some time, but that house ain't there now. Burnt down 5 or 6 years ago, and they did tell some queer stories about it. I shuddered. You mean Riverside, old man DeRussi's place. Queer goings on there 15 or 20 years ago. Old man's boy married a gal from abroad, and some folks thought she was a mighty odd sort. Didn't like the looks of her. Then she and the boy went off sudden, and later on the old man said he was killed in the war. But some of the N-words hinted queer things. Got around at last that the old fellows fell in love with the gal himself and killed her and the boy. That place was sure enough haunted by a black snake. Mean that what it may. Then 5 or 6 years ago the old man disappeared, and the house burned down. Some do say he was burnt up in it. It was a morning after a rainy night just like this, when lots of folks heard an awful yelling across the fields and old DeRussi's voice. When they stopped and looked, they see the house going up in quick as a wink. Go up in smoke as quick as a wink. That place was all like tinder anyhow, rain or no rain. Nobody ever seen the old man again, but once in a while they tell of the ghost of that big black snake gliding round. Gliding around. What do you make of it anyhow? You seem to have known the place. Didn't you ever hear tell of the DeRussis? What do you reckon was the trouble with that gal young Dennis married? She kinda made everybody shiver and feel hateful, though you couldn't never tell why. I was trying to think, but that process was almost beyond me now. The house burned down years ago. Then where, and under what conditions had I passed the night? And why did I know what I knew of these things? Even as I pondered, I saw a hair on my coat sleeve, the short gray hair of an old man. In the end, I drove on without telling anything, but I did hint that gossip was wronging the poor old planter who had suffered so much. I made it clear, as if from distant but authentic reports wafted among friends, that if anyone was to blame for the trouble at Riverside, it was the woman. Marceline. She was not suited to Missouri ways, I said, and it was too bad that Dennis had ever married her. More I did not intimate, for I felt that the DeRussies, with their proudly cherished honor and high, sensitive spirits, would not wish me to say more. They had borne enough, God knows, without the countryside guessing what a demon of the pit, what a gorgon of the elder blasphemies, had come to flaunt their ancient and stainless name. Nor was it right that the neighbors should know that the other horror which my strange host of the night could not bring himself to tell me. The horror which he must have learned, as I learned it, from details in the lost masterpiece of poor Frank Marsh. It would be too hideous if they knew that the one-time heiress of Riverside, the accursed Gorgon of Lamia, whose hateful crinkly coil of serpent hair must even now be brooding and twining vampirically around an artist's skeleton and a lime-packed grave beneath a charred foundation, was faintly, subtly, yet to the eyes of genius unmistakably the scion of Zimbabwe's most primal grovelers. No wonder she owned a link with that old witch woman Sophonisba, for though, in deceitfully slight proportion, Marceline was a negress. How about that? Little twist at the end there, as such. Very interesting. Very fun. Hope you enjoyed Medusa's Coil. That is the end for now. We will be back to a new Lovecraft tale or other such variety next week. For now, looking good. Got those viewers and known broadcasters. Interesting indeed. Good to go. I think we'll move on to some Spellcasters University then. That's been a lot of good fun lately. Stream frame drop has calmed down a bit, so that is good. And yeah, we'll see about what else. Maybe some DBD or Phasma tonight would be fun just for a Tuesday collection. Otherwise, we have many other regular things to get to. In due course. So for now, let us carry on. Have a good time of it. Alright, Spellcast University looks good to me for now then. Let us get back to that for the first time here. Dragon Knight, excellent. Good fun progress in it. January 3rd, already 4 days ago. Let's play some more. check it out for a good bit. Update for that. Spellcasters University. And headphones going in. We did that Spellcaster unit demonstration earlier. That is a pretty fitting one. Spellcasters University with the Spellcaster voice. I mean, that's literally hand in hand.
Perfect, wouldn't you say? They are meant for each other. Perhaps quite indeed.
Alright, back to Spellcaster University. Got those trading cards I'm going to sell since that lovely Dragon Knight badge will be all I need for quite some time, yeah. Alright, we'll check it out. Skip that intro again, yeah, I cannot deal with that. Oh, I cannot deal with this intro every time. Let's see. Hear the first word. Even that much is too much for me. That's so funny. Oh well. Good to go. Says I have an unread message when that is not the case. But we'll be set. And we'll see what's next. Oh, look at that. There's the Oriental Dragon. Haven't seen that before. It must be for the Lunar New Year as such. Interesting. Alright. Chat with Willie later. Get that rich presence elements we have for Grim so far and Marsh. Gotta add for other hype train starters and top supporters, but get to that in due course. For now, we continue the Targaryen school of monkey lovers. They're pretty cool fireworks and the dragons in the garden and such. Pretty interesting. Anyway, let's continue there. Volcano, third realm so far. Gone from the city to the beach. We're in the city that first time, yeah, like the town basically. The town to the beach, cove, to the volcano with the bard, the minstrel, the Vikings, pirates, and now the dwarves. Kingdom under the mountain. Good stuff. Seek things outside the universe. Yeah, it's just to balance all things. There's only so much you can really input, control them directly, influence them, but try our best to keep them productive. And we did get that first alchemist for the alchemist goal last time, so looking forward to some more of that. Alright, here we are, only about a quarter of the way for Lord of Evil. We have, yeah, 1 out of 6 alchemists working on the Dwarf Alliance faction, and Alchemy Specialist is almost there, 3,000 more mana for that. So, dang it, I keep pausing and press plus, which speeds up the time. Plus minus my mute hotkey and my webcam key are also the speed keys for the game, so maybe I should change those key binds. That might be easier. So I'm doing a lot to show you the objectives and such. Anyway, noisy classrooms, they're misbehaving. Chains without... Oh, I'm doing plenty of alchemy mana, so yeah. Alright, chains you go. Let me change those hotkeys, because yeah, I do keep using that cam since the objective just happened to be behind the camera. Oh yeah, we got music there, we got Marsh, we got Sofa, first name of the custom students. You can always do more individually, but these at least for some of them. Some of that stuff. Interesting. Alright, where are these controls? There must be somewhere for keybinds. I know there's like the default controls, but there must be a way to change these, right? How can there be no way to change the controls? It doesn't even say that's a default speed changer is minus and plus, it just happens to be. You're really not gonna let me change the controls. I can't believe I haven't seen very few games I haven't seen there be any key binding Oh boy. These can be quite difficult, so it is advised to stack among good futures and powerful spells across the campaign. Yeah, I'm trying. It's gonna be a good challenge. It's been a good challenge so far to see objectives. But yeah, see, plus and minus speeds up the game. It's 3 times faster now. I don't want that to have to happen every time I turn the camera on. Why do they have to make some things so much more difficult than they need to be? Literally every game has custom keybinds. How is this one not? Even the most simple of games have custom keybinds. I can't believe this one does not. That's ridiculous. There is no... maybe in the main menu, but in the actual game menu there is not, so... maybe I should go look in the main menu. Because I'd really rather not lose any more time than I have to. There's a lot of things to do in the meantime where I'd be more efficient not doing that, so... let me save, check the main menu. Sometimes there are different options menu in the actual game and the main menu. Let's take a look. Nope, same options here. I can't believe they do not have custom keybinds. That is absolutely insane. Unlock new artifact cards for all your games by winning the campaign with a challenge. That'll be fun, but you have to win the campaign is the challenging thing. At least there's only one at a time. I decided not to do any of that for my very first round, but I plan to play it a few times, sure. Alright, so officially no way to do keybinds. I might have to change my hotkey for my webcam and my mic then, but I probably don't care that much. Fantastic graphics quality. As good as it gets. It's funny how different range there is. They're very low, normal, good, excellent, fantastic. It's quite the difference. Regular resolution, tutorial is fine. Oh, that's really messed up. There's no freaking custom keybinds, so we'll just have to deal with it. Continue on for now. We'll just have to get used to it, I guess. I'll have to pause multiple times, basically. Alright, we got Benedict Potato for next students here. Trying to get all those alchemists. Yep, one out. Alright, so I'll read you the objectives, occasionally show you them, but for now I can just explain them to you. 30 out of 90 for the Alliance for the Dwarves. Already over halfway for Alchemy Specialist, Alchemy Mana. That one's definitely going to get done. But Alchemist, 1 out of 6. We need 5 more Alchemists. I'm going to try to keep putting more into this Alchemy Apprentice School. And this one is just for Light Magic and Shadow Magic. Light Shadow. General is just for the ones who do Arcane and such, which is not many. But some of them it depends. Shadow Magic slower, so it doesn't matter. Alright, now I'm going to pause, spend some of this mana. Oh, improves your reputation with the Lord of Evil, Banner of Megalomaniac. Or the Infernal Pact helps the teacher prove it also with the Lord of Evil. I don't know, that one seems easier, less of a problem. That one might be a problem later, even if it doesn't tell you, it still might be. This one at least is just the banner for the volcano, basically, the volcano area, so it doesn't matter too much. Put it in the crypt, why not? He comes from the graveyard, so... oh yeah, the golem, I should go ahead and put that somewhere. Put that in the crypt, I guess. Chains can be wherever. Alcohol for the potion making, and the jeweler. Don't have any room for him yet. I need room for pets, because you do get a bonus in this current spell book or such for the pets, so... alright, that was a bit of that mana. Let's see, alchemy. Oh, the rune upgrade. Alcohol, this one is just for gaining intelligence. It's good, but I do want to focus on runes and things for alchemists, so let's upgrade the current rune. We could do 2, there's really no reason to have 2 different runes of the same class. I think just upgrading is more efficient in the first place, so now we have the evolution bonus. I don't really understand how you balance these out, these different points in here. I don't really get that. How that even works. I just don't understand it, like you have to turn it on or... yeah, small chance of gaining the diligent trait. This one you would get a lawful students learn fast. That's very specific. I'd just rather be more efficient in the first place. I really don't know the difference, so 10% or diligent, or I guess we'll go for diligent, I don't know. I really don't know enough about it. She has the fancy clothes, as the same as the students' robes, aren't they? Pretty much. Just the design, I guess. Alright, well, looking good so far. We had Ferguson there, Chatter from last time. And these other good ones. Big variety there in different races and things. Try to learn alchemy, get that alchemist. This one is already maxed out demonology and assassination. So that's a good one. Fancy there. She learned some light magic too, though. Retribution and shadow, but light and shadow. You have seen interesting futures, I imagine. Because that's pretty much the main point of the game, is to get the best futures. That'll help you at the very end game too, looks like. You can make different things. Balance there. Application fee would get more students, so maybe I should do that. I have enough gold. Do not need to pay, will attract more. Yeah, I'll do free for now, so save some money. But less effective if they pay for them for some reason. And these are also less effective, so I don't see any reason to do that. This one keeps the teachers just more efficient. This one just seems a little more involved there, so pretty good. And our first raid in quite some time. First raid of the year, that's for sure. First raid of 2023. Thank you for raid there, Truce. How are you doing? Nightbot needs to wake up, I'm sorry. Been a while there, Truce. Welcome on back, buddy. Let's give you a regular shout out. How's it been? Been a few months. Been a good while since our last chat.
Welcome back.
Valorant looks like playing some football. Oh, interesting. Come on, Nightbot, wake up now.
Oh my goodness! I got
bot.
that on stream.
Live bot, I mean. Yep, good to
That's-
see you.
I
Hope you had a
think
good one.
I
Been a
think
while.
it's kinda
Appreciate the
close.
raid. You thinking of us?
No, come on, baby.
The
Oh!
Dragon's Truce. We do have new cheers for you. Other exciting things. Voice mod. Comic-Con. Oh, of course, Truce. The Comic-Con fun. Yes, you're a previous Dragon champion as well. It's lovely to welcome you back. It wasn't too long, I guess. December 21. Okay, so it was the year before that. That was maybe December of last year. Now, I haven't seen you since December of 21. Hope you had a good year. Hope you've been well. Hope you had fun stream there today. We got this new cheers for you. We have voice mod available, many other things. We just finished
Our Lovecraft here. We're on some Spellcasters University right now.
I'm trying to get the Firebot shout out for you too. It's sometimes just really sleepy. I don't understand why. Why are you sleepy, Firebot? We'll figure that out eventually. Yes, it is great to welcome you back. Good year, other good finds. Alright, enjoy your lurk, and thank you for bringing the chat to life as well. Glad to hear it there. Good for 2022, other exciting adventures. On to 2023, let's finish another recent audition. Give it a good lurk, and for bringing the chat to life with the lovely first Dragon Raid of 2023, other exciting time. Glorious fun. I'll eventually fix that Firebot to work. It's just being strange right now. It's supposed to work, but it be difficult sometimes. Not too sure why, but yeah, thank you for the lovely raid there. With your football, the fun over here. Spellcasters. There it is. Spellcasters University. There's that other shout out. Just trying to get your lovely corgi you got as well. Very nice. Alright, that'll work, I guess. Yeah, right there. It's pretty good. Alright, appreciate it there. I'll chat with you anytime, Choose. And Forrest, I see you lurking. Love to chat with you as well. Hope you're doing good. Great to greet you and salute you with my dragon emotes. Absolutely. Alright, on to the next Anchor Truce. Let's see what we got. Yeah, Draconic Legends, the curses there. I wanted to look at the features and keep improving the entrance there. So a good amount of features unlocked so far in these three 3 different parts of the campaign, 3 different areas. Still plenty more to come. Pretty happy with this right now. I'm just gonna change it to free application so we'll get some more. Still see no reason for segregation of the genders. Discipline. That's fine. We have the jail, might as well use it, I guess. Oh yeah, contest between houses usually good to learn faster. I like to have that one for most of the time so far. Not that there's many house competitions, but it's alright. Sponsor, and I might as well keep the prestige. I don't see a reason to do that still. And pre-selection is sane. Smartness probably help for the alchemist, so I usually don't do that one, pre-selection. Let's try to get the education so then they can be better alchemists and faster alchemists. That in theory could work. Alright, so far pretty good. We got room for another alchemy deck. Don't see any other events coming up right away, so should be enough time. Communication on the way. Keep working on those dwarves. Dwarves, I believe, was 500 shadow mana and 500 light mana. Is that still the case? I hope so, so let's keep getting that. Not doing any arcane this time for the most part. Could improve that. Spear, this 3 shields, every group member. We'd probably do a dungeon at some point, so level 3 in runes would help. Yeah, it would actually be pretty cool, I guess. Alright, have a runic spear. And looking good for now. Let's let the time progress. No room for that jeweler yet. The janitor slacking on the graffiti, but what can you do? Students and the devil, very funny. The teachers and all these assassination rooms and many dragons. Many lovely dragons flying all around here in the volcano. Speaking of dragon, you have Truce here, active in the chat, with another green dragon, second green dragon of today. Funny coincidence, give him a few points just in case. Yep, lovely to see him back. Old Comic-Con friend from the LAN party action. Great time for the raid. Okay. Yep, got that TwitchCon badge now, and Comic-Con. I'll have to change my Moments badge to that one. It's funny. Not sure if it's showing up where it's supposed to. You showing up where you're supposed to there. For some reason the Moments badge just has like priority. Hold on. Damn, the chat identity is not in a friendly window. Just refuses to be where it should be. Yeah, it's on. I could just turn off the... Oh yeah, there we go. Instead of the Moments badge, go back to the TwitchCon badge. Yep, that would make more sense, as you can see. Alright, cool. Now, slide that chat back over. Excellent. Alright, well, Discord broadcast fine. I'll be testing that just here and there. Make sure we are live. But I can do that in the background of playing, which is easier too. It's a good alt-tab friendly game. Always appreciate that, because I do a lot of alt-tabbing mostly to check the broadcast, because since the one time I had a broadcast said it was live, was not actually live after like 30 seconds. And I streamed for over 4 hours the first night of Halloween event year before last. I learned that lesson, so Discord is a good way to test the actual broadcast connection. Alright, some light deck. We're gonna save up, yeah, on the Shadow Mana. I should have done that now, actually, but too late now. You can't. Once you draw, there's no going back, so. Create cheese components. I can live without cheese. Light Scepter, they have level 3, level 1. Don't have many. I don't have a heroism room at all right now. This one is Sacred Magic. I guess I can do that. Yeah, there's no reason to do this one because I don't have heroism, so. Now they'll have Sacred Magic, though. That will work. Alright. Sacred magic, weird little garden. Not sure what kind of class that is, but is there room for the jeweler? Still not yet. Oh well. Alright, one more shadow. No, I'll do alchemy. Alright, students coming. Enchantment and potions. Look at that. All very effective. Seems good to just put one more point there. Enchantment, let's level it up. More efficient. And see the options here. Chance of making unfinished golem or lawful students. Yeah, I just keep the efficiency for now because that helps for upkeep. I don't know. I don't really understand how to do that. I guess you need 2 points in it. I don't even know. So I'm not going to worry about it. Don't understand it. No need to mess with it, really. Putting the fires out. Janitor there. Butler. Janitor named Butler. That's funny, too. Ambitious. There we go. Arcane Scholar. That's general, I guess. Only one that'll have that. Shadow Magic. We know how to do that. Athletic, allergic to crustaceans again, and goth, so that'll be a general. Yeah. Comical, voracious, alchemy apprentice, perfect. Misbehaves much more than a normal student. Oh well. Shadow magic, slower, and a hard worker. Alchemy apprentice and light apprentice. Too bad I don't have one for that. I just have one or the other. So you'll be fine in alchemy. Yeah. Alchemist or well dedicated. That's mostly for the faction there to get the dwarves up all the way to 90 if I spend enough time on that. Is to have the right amount of mana for that, so that's why I'm doing shadow magic. And yep, there's the guinea pig. Speaking of which, just in time. So we're looking good for that as well. Evolution. Yeah, as soon as I get enough light magic, which is coming up really soon, especially with the new sacred magic. This one doesn't come with a teacher, or she's just being really slow. Yeah, she's a very slow teacher. All right, what does he have to say? Let's see if I can get the faction before he talks to me about whatever it is. Extra magic. I have enough extra there for both now. Coffin is good. Vampires. Place the bed here in the somewhere. What is this room again? It's just a common room? Yeah, this is a common room. I think. Yeah, it's the alchemy common room. Is there any alchemy? I can always move it, so let me see. Is there any vampires in the alchemy school? Should be, right? No, actually not. Oh yeah, there they go. There's a couple of vampires, yeah, so they can sleep in that coffin in the common room. That'll be fine. No room for the jeweler yet. Freaking annoying, but I'll get room eventually. Alright, just enough mana for the faction now, and there we go. Alright, straight to City Under the Mountains. And 500 shadow, 500 light. For a good 15, much better than +1. Absolutely ridiculous there. Much better than +1. 15. Now we are at 45 out of 90. We're getting there. Alright, see what he has to say. New students right away as well. Okay. Orphan. Some of the orphans in the dungeon. They won't lose prestige. That is funny. Orphans always make the best recruits, they say. And efficient library work. That's not a big deal. Alchemy apprentice. Got it. Okay. Ugh, only a negative trait on her. She has no positive ones. Should I just throw her out right away? Oh, she was at school before coming to our school, so some of them, they don't always start fresh. They actually did come from another school or such. That's also interesting to know. So she's a deep folk, which is good, but equal to the prestige gained from their future. Repels the Lord of Evil's progress. That's pretty good in itself, I guess. Gives you some extra time, which is always good. In any case, alright, salaries, do what they do. A mole problem. For a while, students have been reporting holes around the school and shaking below ground. This might be a mole problem, really. Suppose our beauty experts will be able to tell them to dig elsewhere. Ask our alchemist to create an anti-mole potion. Yeah, plenty of alchemy magic, so... I think handling moles is what's most urgent. It's funny, there are moles in the volcano, but you know, it's just a general problem, so... Don't have a golem in his stable, so yeah, let's just do alchemy. Alchemy is very useful. Cursed Cemetery. Our alchemists report the anti-mole potion has been applied, but it isn't quite as powerful as hoped against skeletons. Because, yeah, they're not moles. Our school seems to have been built on a cursed cemetery. How's there a volcano on a freaking cemetery? I don't even know. Anti-mole. I don't even understand what he's telling me here, but... 4 undead. Can't exercise them because I don't have enough... I don't have a hero's chapel or light mana. Keep pouring anti-mole in there, it'll work eventually. Can do that, I guess. Sure, we could convince them there are better places to be than under a school. Do you have the crypt and shadow mana? Do you have a potion one, so either one of these will work. Depends which one to want to part with. Since I have so much extra alchemy mana, this one makes more sense than shadow, I guess so. Alright, we'll do that. That works. And now I don't fight skeletons, so no students die like they always seem to do, so. That's better for us in general. Okay, so far, so good. Get on to the next faction one. Other things come. Yeah, you see alchemy there. Adventures Guild and alchemy. I can't even tell you what this is. It says that's Adventures Guild. It just went up like crazy. Wow. And the dwarves aren't there because they're not a general. Ooh, finances are all over the place. I'm not good at these graphs. I don't even know what they mean really, so not even gonna pretend to. What else we got here? Other fun balance. The lava dripping and drooping. This is an interesting, like, fire chimney. Just like hot rocks. Pretty interesting. I understand where they get the beard from a lot. This must be a curse or something. Aging. Loses health over time, has a chance to disappear, can be cursed. Cured in the infirmary. Oh, this is the apparition has a chance to disappear. It's so funny. Light magic always gives them the beard. You're in jail again. How did he go? Doesn't tell you what they went to jail from. Maybe it does. Wow, when they punish you here, they sure go for it. That's what it said. Alright, what else was I thinking here? Yeah, just for the next faction, we'll keep saving up light mana, be good. They're pretty expensive shadow deck now, but I'm getting enough of it too. Got light and shadow, they both generate pretty quickly. The alchemy is going really good, that's what I focus on for the alchemist's actual objective there. You can see behind my camera. You can pause, yeah, you can pause as long as you have a card there, I can show you, but if I don't have a card being drawn, then it will resume time. I don't want to waste any unnecessary time, so alchemy specialist almost there. 5 more alchemists for the future. An old alliance about halfway for the dwarves, so looking good. Necro staff, 30% more shadow mana, why not? Good one there. Arcane deck, I might as well do that probably. Alchemy at 750. I'm not really saving it for anything specifically at this point, so just keep upgrading it, make it quicker and quicker. Another blue dragon, a scale, potion cards 40% more effective. That would help, I think. Powerful potion to an incredible explosion. Says I have room. Yeah, there we go. Just one spot here in the actual potion class. That was fitting. Potion class for the potion effect. That's good. Whatever they are doing up there, leave them to it. Why don't you clean the graffiti, janitor? Alright, we got stuff on the way. Let's save up mana for now, I guess. See what they say here. Alright, standard stuff for Meryl. Alchemy Apprentice, good. Orphan, chosen by the lights. You'll be in that one. Salary is just what it is. Enough light shop, but yeah, let me see, maybe they actually need it, so let me save up 400 and go for that, I guess. Most things you can get for 400, so let's see what you have to say. Oh yeah, the dungeon. Okay. so the dungeon, 500 alchemy. We can get that in a second. Let's just go ahead and do the cursed tower, I suppose. It's a pretty dangerous one. They do more damage, but I don't think the Dark Temple was any easier. Really, you just need good students. So far, we haven't got a single student out of the dungeon alive, though, so it's pretty much writing them off as... Alright, so anyway, I can do the alchemy one in just a few more mana. See what he has to say. Or we could wait for it, I guess. Probably just something with prestige. I kind of feel like doing these right now. Let's see what they have to say. Feeling of belonging. Belong at their school. Royal Banner. Lord of Evil faction. Kingdom faction. Common Room. Royal Banner. This one actually kind of good though. So I don't really care about the king right now as much as I have other times. As long as he's not really pissed off at me, it doesn't really matter then. Yeah, I never had any relation for him this go around, so that works. Let's see what he has to say here. We'll just do those bonuses. Unlock the dungeon. Let's just do the dungeon now. So, alright, Archmage Tower. Got it. What do you have to say? Pegasus Rider Duel. Okay, here's this thing again. Seems to help, but knowledge might be better. It's just like an extra sport for the school. Someone else is calling Crystal Ball. Yeah, I mean, we might as well, I guess. The tournament, it seems to be good for them to have the sport. I mean, I don't need so many stadiums like last time, so I can probably just upgrade the one stadium. Alright, let's draw the last light deck, I guess, and then we'll go for the dungeon, get the students ready for that as best as I can. I mean, it's pretty much just an extra thing. Don't have herbalism, don't have any nature magic this time. Weapons rack. Put that somewhere. Yeah, that's fine. Very slightly improve assassination and retribution. For hallway murders, as useful to the ones committing them as to the ones trying to survive. This is what turns boys into men. What? Hallway murders in a school. That's great. Alright, so we'll be back to that in a bit. Everything looking good for year 4 fall. Not even halfway Lord of Evil. We're almost there for the Alchemy Specialist objective. Only 1,000 more magic. 5 more Alchemist actual students. Halfway there for the Dwarven faction. I'm going to go ahead and come back to that here soon. For now, it is time for the dungeon. We'll try our best to get one of them out alive this time. In any case, it is good earnings. Let us head over to the Cursed Tower. Expedition to the dungeon. Turn to the school, the option to explore later. Might as well do it now. We have some really good, well, we don't have many spells, but they have good stats. Yeah, I have to look at what the stats are. So, assassination, 50% chance of doubling all damage dealt and all shields created by your spell. Oh, yeah, these are skills too. Okay. As long as they have good skills, good things, you can use those different spells, right? So a lot of assassins this time. We'll try to go with that. Werewolves, I think, have twice the health. They might be good to send in. Probably want a good balance between the different schools here. These are, yeah, the weakest at the bottom, pretty much. So I'm not going to be sending them in. So let's look at the top here. Got the shoulder patch. He's got a lot of skills, for example. Usually they die, so it is, you know, a disadvantage, especially like alchemy ones. But a lot of these are light. And these are like alchemists, so I might not send the alchemist in because I'm trying to get them to retire with the future. This one's more likely to be well-rounded, so I guess we'll send in Audrey. See what their health totals are too, because yeah, the werewolves get double health, I believe. Oh yeah, it's hard to actually drag them. Okay, you click them basically. So yeah, the werewolves I think have twice health, don't they? No, that one had way more health. That's weird. So never mind, Ferguson, you have 10 health. We just send the best students, I guess, for that. Does depend. Alright, Barb, Audrey both at 20 health. That's looking good. Coward does less damage. But yeah, I really want just the hit points for now. Obviously we need the damage and such too, but the hit points really do come in handy. So see what spells, yeah, after all the assassination, is not the actual skill. The actual skill you get necromancy. They all have magic bolt no matter what. I think that does 2 damage. Paralysis was good last time. I still died. Life drain. It is hard to tell yet what actual skills they have. Let me see these shadow skills they get after acting. Gives the other student in the row 40% chance of acting immediately. Offensive spell. Critical hit, 50% chance of doubling all damage dealt and all shields created by your spells. So shields is good for assassination too. That is interesting. Maybe she has the spells, or she's a coward. I don't know if I want to send her. Ferguson could go in, but he only has 10 health. No shields. A lot of them have 10 health. I don't actually know why they have double health. Maybe because of their pauldrons? Yeah, the pauldrons. So I'm just going to send all the pauldrons in, basically. Even though she's a coward, she might actually be pretty good. We do have her, though. Also with 20 health. Yeah, I see the one behind there is just her. So I have 3 life drain. You select the skill before you go in, so yeah, just life drain, basically. Offensive spell then inflicts 6 damage to all closest enemy and heals the caster for 6 without exceeding their original value, so seems pretty good to me. This one could do a different skill, but offensive spell that increases the shields of all students in the group by 1 after 10 rounds, triggers a random known spell instead. So I could do the shield there, or just, yeah, life drain, necromancy. See what she's best at. She is best at shadow, seems to me. There is a chance of acting instantly after receiving damage. Good too. Alright, even though this one's a coward, might send her. Let me see this one though. Oh, that one's 25 health. Yeah, that one's good even though she only has magic bolt. Retribution, critical hit. That's something. Unbreakable, increased health, yeah. Alright, well this might be, yeah, we actually might want to have healing herbs, for example, at 2 health points each time that student acts. These two only have a lightning bolt, so not exactly fancy there. That's not a very good skill. It's only 2 damage, so even though they have a lot of health, they won't be able to do much damage. That's probably not as good as one who has actual skills. Life drain, I would do triple life drain and 1 magic bolt. That has less health though, so is it worth it? They do have healing herbs. Yeah, critical hit, magical ink. Let me see what all that is. 2% chance of creating a random spell before each encounter. Offensive spell that inflicts, oh yeah, that's the paralysis. 3 shield points before each combat. That's good too. So if they had points in really every school, they'd be pretty well suited for the dungeon, but what I can tell, these are pretty much the best ones I have chance here. We do have that. Oh yeah, I made the spear for the dungeon. That's right. Forgot about that. 3 shield points to every group member at the start of each dungeon. That's pretty good. So maybe replace her with that. Runic spear. Is it just on automatically then? Oh god. She's a vampire. It's not really telling me that she has that here, just in the lobby with all of them. I would hope it would apply. That's pretty good, 3 shields. It just doesn't say that like as an active effect, but I hope so. It like doesn't even show up on the characters, so it's kind of hard. Nice if they're just holding it or something, but apparently not. They don't have arms here. Anyway, she'll be the shield provider. These guys with the life drain. Her with the lightning bolt just because she has a lot of health. We'll see how it goes, I guess. So far I haven't been able to get anyone to survive in the dungeon. At least I'm not losing too many alchemists. She's an alchemist, but she does have that spear. It seems helpful. She's the only one with it, the spear, I think, so. Yeah, it does seem helpful. So she's a worthy sacrifice, potential alchemist for potential really good loot and things in the dungeon. Always get more alchemy students. It's still early enough in the main adventure, the main campaign, halfway before Lord of Evil comes. So let's go ahead and go with that for now. Let's go for it. See how far we get this time. Septimus Tower forward. The White Goonie Pig. There is a pile of bones in the middle of the room. On it sits a white goony pig with red eyes. It seems peaceful, nibbling on pieces of grass that have grown amidst the bones. You are unsure, but this could be a mimic. We do not have ancient marsh dragon or demonology and druidism. This red stare is worrisome. Let's avoid it. If it's a regular goony pig, too bad. It shouldn't look so intimidating. Less prestige there. Boss battle, ancient marsh dragon. Skull and sword in the stone. Let's go for it. Oh my god, that is one intense boss. Literally at danger level 0, we get one intense slimy marsh dragon. Aggressive dragon, susceptible subspecies, which can use its acidic attacks to reduce your student's armor for the duration of the combat. Well, that didn't work out so well. Jeez, let's see what happens. Alrighty, the TwitchCon badge and the Twitch frog. Now the Twitch marsh dragon. 2 marshes in one night. Now we just need the actual marshmallow dragonite. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Oh, what? You can still... No, that's all over. The battle has come now. Yeah, we can't do anything pre-battle, looks like. So, yeah, a lot of shields, though. 12 shields on her. That's pretty good. Oh, you heard Rush. It's just because they mentioned your name twice. Good to see you. We have summoned a marshmallow man. When you're ready, I'll tell you the good elephant story, Marsh.
Welcome back.
When you are ready, sir. Good to see you, Marsh. Speak and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. Good to see you, Marsh. I don't know how you're able to lurk so well, but you've got some skills, let me tell you. Alright, slimy marsh dragon here. We're only at the 2-hour mark. It's still pretty early. I just played a lot of hunt today, so it feels like a really long day. So I got up so early. Okay, marsh dragon. Marsh. Let's see how it goes with the paralysis. Call upon the infernal forces there. They get life drained back. Paralysis can stun them, right? That'd be really helpful if I stun them. But we're getting life back. That's also good. Yes, indeed, Marsh. We're about to get that marsh dragon. The low level danger. That wasn't too bad. Because it's low level, I feel like they do less damage. They have less health. But yeah, so saw the that show. Marsh is a good stage reading. And yeah, absolutely, man. The stage reading was called The Elephant Song. And the really funny story I want to tell you about it is mostly in a psychiatrist's office is the setting of it. You remember me mentioning it, and the student, like the patient basically lived there. The office, yeah, right now. They had a plush elephant. There's like many elephant references. They're singing the French song "Counting Elephants" and such. There's the opera singer, his mom and such, and he would count the elephants that way, and he went to, like, his dad, like, took him to go on a safari, and there is a story about the elephant and such, and he got a plush elephant after the safari, and the plush elephant's name, Marsh, was my name, Anthony. So they're saying my name, like, I have to show it, just so funny. I actually happen to have the plush elephant named Anthony, And now they're gonna have the show in 2025 stage production as well. And got back from my audition last night. It was pretty good. But yeah, good fun with here. Lovecraft Tales, Hunt, and some Spellcasting University will be showing the Hunt captures end of the week, probably some Infernal Friday. Forward we go. Just really funny there with the plush elephant happen to have my name. Thought you would enjoy that much. That was the main part of that story. Door of the Deep, here we go. Again, we do not have the deep folk, sorry. We have the knowledge to open this door. Oh yeah, I do have the Divermi Atlantean altar, there it is. Yeah, it was fun. It's just so funny that the little plush elephant had my name, because he would be holding it for like the second half of the show, basically. For most of the show, he had the little elephant, and he would always talk in the elephant voice and things like that. So I enjoy it much. We got the first raid of the year this year. Friend from Comic-Con we last saw in 2021. Go ahead and rated us, so excited with that. You see his little avatar there. Tunic, I remember that game. I've heard of that game. Alright. Atlantean Altar. Mark this spot on the map, send it to the guild. Sanctuary Deep Fill Gas. So this you get the threat by 2, Adventure Guild plus 50. Ritual Pool. Yeah, last time I did that, I don't need to do that again, I guess. Library, Reliquary, or Ritual Pool. I don't know what's the difference, really. But we do want knowledge, I guess we'll do library this time. Last time I did that one, so now I'll have the bottom one. Let's see what different choices here. Library. Ah, lots of libraries and a spellbook, alright. And that was the threat level raised. Forward. Archmage's Journal. You find a notebook. It reminds me so much of the Conan game I used to play. So like side-to-side fighting game, this music right now. I wonder if they got inspiration from that. I have it like on the reverse engineered web browser version. I've got to play some Warcraft 3 and other games like that much, but good stuff. You find a notebook floating above a pedestal with the inscription, "The Private Diary of Archmage Septimus." Archmage Septimus built this tower long ago, so his thoughts could be invaluable. Unfortunately, the book is guarded by a group of particularly large arcane elements. Okay, our first elementals or such. We check Firebot, it shows you as a viewer now. Indeed, Mosh. Inactive chat user lurking. Active chat user. It's interesting, Firebot is pretty well made, but we were just really slowing the shout out earlier, that's okay. Started Tunic yesterday. Oh, it is a puzzle game? Okay, yeah, I've definitely seen it as kind of like the top-down camera, almost like 3/4 angle or something. Don't you kill like slimes in it or something? I remember seeing you or someone else playing that. Well, not you, but like a game similar to it. Huh, that's cool. Archmage Septimus built this tower long ago, so his thoughts could be invaluable. Unfortunately, the book is guarded by a group of particularly large arcane elementals. The book will fight them. Forget the journal, let's give what we can from this room. The elementals don't seem to care. You do get some good mana from this. These are 2 manas that I don't actually have classrooms for right now, so... Yeah, it's just a more sophisticated Nightbot you see there, so it shows the moderators, the viewers, and known bots. Always plenty of bots. There's the raid activity feed. Give you that little shout out with a little picture there. Then I have the chat bot, which is similar. And also shows the viewers. Just can't tell the difference between the bots, so maybe Firebot more sophisticated, even though I have the sound things and such on Nightbot, but you have your picture there, for example, on Nightbot, making it more sophisticated as well. So, yeah, I found it useful so far. A couple features and fun things. Study the elementals from a distance. A lot of arcane mana there. That's actually better than 170, because 170 plus 170 is just 340, so it's not that much. Yeah, I'll take the 540. That's 200 extra. I mean, the book could be really good, though. I don't know what the book actually is. It's early enough we can definitely beat them without losing any real health. But that is a lot of mana. Yeah, it's probably better. Let's see what happens. Seems like the higher risk, the better reward, right? Hopefully in this case. I haven't fought these guys before, though. They could actually kill me. Let's see what happens. I have no pre-draw stuff. Here goes the battle. Oh boy. They have some heavy shields, that's for sure. Alright. Retaliation. Drop some shields. Now they're taking actual health damage, so this is more dangerous than I thought, but they'll get some health back from that spell. That definitely helps. This has a chance to stun, I think, so if I can stun, that would help. Yeah, that's a really good spell because it heals them, but they could still die before they can heal. I don't know. Alright, one taken care of. That's good. Keep it up. Don't be crystalled in the face now. Ow. Okay, thankfully they got a few turns. They get some good health back. Blood Pact help us out there. The assassin ability or the demonology. Yeah, they're maintaining their health pretty good. And thankfully they're in the front so they get healed and they don't die like the other ones would. This is actually really good formation for the students. Yeah. Much better. Them being in the front because they get the health back from that necromancy spell. Alright. Septimus's secrets. The Archmage's journal reacts to your touch. It's magically protected and is starting to erase itself. You have little time to choose a chapter of the Archmage's life to read. About his students, tower's construction, or potions. Could get some good potions, but I feel like you discover those eventually anyway. Construction probably be good something for the school itself. Posthumous seems more interesting. Let's see about that. Posthumus and Septimus. According to Septimus' journal, your school mentor Posthumus dabbled in demonic magic and was looking into some dangerous rituals. It even seems he was friends with the Lord of Evil a very long time ago. Everybody makes mistakes. What kind of demonic spells are we talking about? 2,000 shadow mana. See, it was already worth it to do that. What horror, we won't make the same mistake. 2,000 light mana, Chamber of Truth. This depends which one you want to specialize in more. I'm slightly more shadow than light right now, I think, even though I just have the class for both of them. So it really just depends which one I want. I already have so many shadow mana cards drawn, though. I would actually get more out of having the light mana right now, because it's almost like 1,000 a card every draw for shadow, so it has to be like 2 cards. Compared to this one is closer to like 4, so I already have demonic chambers. Let's just get Chamber of Truth, I guess. That's fine. We'll upgrade that. Alright, keep going. Nobody dead yet. We have full health, best we can. Roaming troll, though, could end that. Let's see. Troll in the middle of the hallway, he seems a bit lost, but he focuses when he sees your student group and charges with a growl. Kill him. Kill him! Right away for that. Capture him, he could serve in the royal army for the kingdom, but you have to... I don't really need the kingdom to be that pleased just for the rest of the campaign. Do have the weapons rack. Moving shadows of one, we have no time to waste. Reduce threat by 1. Group's total assassination is of at least 10. That's because we have multiple assassins here. Does add up, I guess, like 2 at level 5, basically. Or level 3 or whatever. Huh. Prestige for the troll. He's level 16. Don't really know what that means in comparison to my students, like the level itself. But he's still pretty dangerous. Only 5 prestige points. He might have some good loot. This reduces the threat. We can fight something else. He's not really bothering anyone. He's just there in the hallway. He's lost, but he focuses when he sees your student groups and charges with a growl. He's just a regular dumb troll. Is it worth it? Alright, enjoy, Marsh. Talk to you soon. Thank you very much, Marsh. You best wishes. Take care. Good to chat with you a good bit. And we wish you the best there, Marsh. Some other command I have not added yet. Alright. Yeah, just making decisions such here. Good fun Tuesday. Yeah, I'll probably be on for a good bit here tonight. It's pretty early still. But yeah, Wondrous Wednesday tomorrow. Also looking great as well, Marsh. So wishing you good. And look forward to catching your stream soon, too. Have a great meeting and a great drive on home. So, kill him or avoid him is the only things I'm really considering now. You don't need it for the army. So, fight another day or just kill him? Yeah, we have so much mana, it seems better to do that just because there's only one threat level, that's really not much of a difference. Probably has some decent loot, we get that free prestige. He has a shitload of health, hopefully we can survive his attacks. Level 12. And here it is. Yeah, as long as we can not get smashed by him, we'll be fine. Oh, he does both attacks though, so that actually hurts her permanently. She can't heal. Maybe those medicinal herbs that, Oh, did I not bring those after all? She's dead. Okay. She is dead. No bringing her back. I didn't have that phoenix feather as such. So there goes our, alchemist, potential alchemist. Gone too soon. One more. Oh, man. So that was a nasty sacrifice. We might have to call it quits here pretty soon then. She is officially dead. Potential alchemist died. Others are like half health. Unlucky adventurers, remember this. Take their gold, increase the threat level by 2. I do not have Warrior Codex or Sacred Magic. Yeah, not much Sacred Magic. Alright, 180 gold, might as well. I'm gonna do one more battle and call it quits. If I get the chance. Hey, the same thing twice. Interesting. Alright, another threat level. Probably gonna die now, like I do in every dungeon, but want to give them at least a good chance to finish it properly, not just run away because one of them die. They carry their body with them, apparently. The Mad Mage's Laboratory. This is a new one. Smelly alchemics, poison flasks, blood vials, cauldrons filled with strange concoctions, creature bits in jars. The alchemists who live here have no limit to their experiments. Take their potions. We do have to fight the cultists and the demon prince. That would probably kill us. But there's no other choice. We do not have enchantment at 10 at the moment. I guess not. And we do not have forbidden spellbook. So it's gonna have to be destroy the lab or take the potions for demonic distillation. The threat to the entire region. Kingdom and Adventures Guild goes up. I don't need that too bad, so yeah, I'm gonna try to take their potions, probably die trying. There's no going back now though, so yeah, there's no going back. There is no escape. Yep. The lighting bolt at the bottom, that's definitely the weakest one anyone can do. So it's unfortunate that she did not have any other spells but that one. Alright, well, nothing else to do. Keep the log open, I guess. We're dead. Death to the cultists! Go out in a blaze of glory, most likely. But yeah, Demon Prince and the cultists looking a little too formidable for these year 4 students. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Raise a rune barrier. At least you can see what's going on there in the... God, that's at least this time we'll have that. Should have had more dungeon cards and stuff. I just didn't have any. Doesn't always work out. Well, good luck. Oh boy, heal up a little bit if you can. I was stunning them so much that other time. Ah, still had so much to do. She's dead. Yep. Attack. He has so much shields. Oh boy. Oh, 4 HP. No. Alright, like I said, too much to handle. You really have to quit while you're very far ahead in these dungeons. There's just no way to get them out alive if you don't quit when you're really ahead. Man, let you keep all the loot. They sacrifice their lives for the good of the kingdom, for the good of the school, for the good of our well-being. We hope to win against the Lord of Evil in the end. All these sacrifices not being vain. The dungeon. Still have a lot of students, but it's quite a shame, you know. They would have such bright futures, and they died in the process. Alrighty. Alchemy chamber. Let's see, upgrade that chamber of truth. Very fancy. Studying the stream has a chance of improving your relationship with the Inquisitor. If I turn that on, it'll be less efficient. But I don't really need that, so. All those faction ones you can pretty much take care of on your own. It depends, but yeah. RIP to the students yet again. Yeah, yet again I'm not able to keep anyone alive. I just keep wanting to go deeper. I'm used to, you know, having more abilities. Oh yeah, skull for unionize. No room at the moment. Huh. Says there's room, it just, yeah, something else is in the way, basically. Spell book is good. Specialization in random school of magic. Upgrade the library. 200 shadow mana. Oh yeah, we did get that from the last one. Bottle glory. If anyone attacks, I'll have this there. Oh shit, once you pick it up, there's no way to put it back, is there? Maybe I should sell it then. Once you pick it up, you can't even put it back. That's so weird. I'm gonna try to put it back. I don't know if it'll work. Let's see. Okay, good. As long as you did it like that. Alright, library fully upgraded, I guess. Oh, that's just the bookshelf. Yeah, I forgot. This is just for, the room housing this artifact is more efficient, so it has to be somewhere with a artifact. Oh yeah, another skull. Get that later. Sword in the stone. Active since rooms will increase their heroic skills. Extremely well embedded in the stone, so as to not get in trouble with the British Crown. Have my Excalibur right there. It's some fun references. Wish I could see the actual art on the card a little better, but that's alright. So as for heroic skills, put that in. What is this again? Private bedroom. The common room. Those are different, I think. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. I mean, I'd rather it be somewhere more useful for everyone, but I don't think I have anywhere else to put it, so... Oh, I can put it there. Okay. Everyone might use the stable at some point. That's a better place. Alright, the library. More efficient there. School we'll have to wait for later, just like the jeweler I've had this whole time. No room for the alcohol at the moment. I could sell it, but sometimes you actually need alcohol, so... It's not worth the 10 mana. Alright, a lot of light cards. Mana gain from events. Alright. Fireflies. That doesn't matter where it is, I think. I don't know for sure, but... That looks pretty nice in the garden there. And another one. We can do the general one, I guess. I could make a new room. I don't really need it. Just the arcane in nature I can live without, I mean. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, characters move faster. Moreover, I guess. It's such a weird trophy. Pretty cartoony, but that's alright. Alright, sacred magic, cheese, or the Pegasus, yeah. We don't have room for the pets, but it is good to have the pets because you do get the bonus. I do want to keep trying to get them because gain 3 prestige each time you play a creature card. The more prestige we have, the more students come, making it easier to get the objective for alchemy and such, and 1 out of 6 for the alchemy objective, so we'll eventually have room for it open. Alright, faction coming up then. I'm gonna save up my shadow mana. Another light. Ooh, trophy case. We have room for it, might as well. No weird places, but better than the crypt, I guess, right? For trophy case. That's okay. Alright, see about the mana. Almost have time for the dwarves. The rest will progress as it goes. Here in the Volcano School, it's a good time. Apply other stuff later right now to enjoy the good go of it. Yeah, Shadow Deck, extremely expensive now. Priesthood. Well, I do need the heroism though, don't I? Yeah, I can live without that, but heroism seems helpful. Okay. Alright, whatever you think. The observatory and the Pegasus jousting. Alright, enough mana for the dwarves. New futures, finally our first futures. So, no alchemists at the moment. I'll just try the best. Yeah, these are shadow. Say warlock. Demonology learning, right? That's fine. It's hard to tell when there's new students and their futures. So you just have to be prepared either way. Alright, we're good for the city under the mountains. Good. Okay. Another 15 for that. We are only 60 out of 90, 30 away for the old alliance. That will help. I could put the Pegasus up here, actually, in the new room. I want to put the Drooler, but it's alright. Right. Drooler. Yeah. Why was it saying magical hat? That was bugged out. I don't know what it was saying there. Alright, the weaving feather. Yeah, still can't do that. 10 shadow magic, that's right. Alright, here comes this. Oh wait, we have officially done alchemy specialist. Yay! He's about to tell me that then. Oh yeah. New students. First levels faster. Alchemy. Alchemy, shadow. What claustrophobia has to do with shadow magic? That's funny. I guess I'm a child of nature. I don't really have any nature. I'll try to put them in general. Chosen by the light. Obvious one there. Allergic to crustaceans, so no alchemy for you. I almost got that faction bonus, then I won't need as many light shadow. I can do some other ones. Arcane slower. Try to do nature then. Hard to balance that all out, but it depends. Okay. Arcane. Alchemy. Alright, learn the objective. Let's see what he says. Thanks to your efforts and wisdom, our school has become renowned for alchemy. Complete an objective. Yep, we got that 8,000 alchemy magic, so that is good to go. One less objective to do. We're only halfway evil, so we might actually get all three this time if I can get the alchemist. That's a pretty tricky one, but yeah, I keep trying to prioritize the alchemists. Just have them in the class only learning alchemy. So other ones they have nature and arcana, but the other one had arcana learning slower, so it seems kind of like a waste for the guy who did have less nature problems. Which one was that? Maybe I sent him somewhere else after all. The nature, or the arcane, yeah, the arcane one down to earth here. Since this one is only arcane and nature, it might be better to send him to another one. But he does have that natural one, so it's 25% faster. That one's slower, so if I could only have him do nature, I would, but I have to do a whole new class for that, and I don't have the new class one right now. I can't do individual students' curriculum. You have to do from the whole class that they're in. Basically, they learn with the class, so he will suffer from that. Might become a peasant or something, but I'm learning here, trying to do better. Not too used to management games, used to just like one or two characters, not managing the entire school worth, so. The necromancy teachers are, oh wow, they actually unhorsed them there. That was funny. But Pegasus. All the fires and things. Alright, plenty of shadow mana. Let's get that demonic chamber up. Level 4. Fancy. Chaotic students in this room, chance to prove learning. Rather 30% efficiency. That's fine. Law Lawful good. Yeah, they're pretty random for their alignments and such. A lot of things going. Not that third potion, but so it goes. The mayhem and the assassination. Adventure. Interesting. Oh yeah, level 5 retribution. Level 5 demonology. It's interesting balance there. The greatest healers are always in high demand. This one isn't really magic, but most people who leave the school end up plundering dungeons, killing dragons, etc. So I thought it might be a good idea to teach something more geared towards combat. Alright. Alrighty then. Let's see what they have to say. The ball. Don't have 2 refectories. Don't have natural mana. Large stone circle to dance. The dolmen. Yeah, I don't have even 100 natural mana, so have some money in that refectory. Upgrade that. It says at least 2. Would that count if it's upgraded? I really don't know, but it seems silly to build another building if I had room for it. And these are probably futures. Let's see. The owl. Natural mana points. Might as well. That's another. Oh, yeah. That's one. Generate. Okay, let's see what they got here for new students. Shadow Disciple. Another one. Arcane Slower. Can do alchemy then. Child of Nature. Child of Nature. Jack of all trades, allergic to pollen. That's fine. Courageous. If I were to do another dungeon at some point, maybe. It seemed to make much difference, so you just have to know when to quit if you want to save the students. Light Shadow, Shadow Discipline. Just getting over my head too easily. What can I say? I'm used to doing a bit more. Alright, we can draw that magic for now. Guinea Pig is coming. Eventually, the map is in a weird spot. Okay. He's almost ready, so let me save that light mat shadow magic. Deal with the damn fire. Oh yeah, plenty of alchemy. Alchemical shoulder pads, which grants a random potion when the student gets a diploma. Well, that's pretty good. Just for our potions. Alright, should I save up the mana? Yes, I should. No need to get a card right when the guinea pigs are on the corner. Can do alchemy though. Another jewelry. I just don't want to put the first one, so can upgrade that, I guess. I don't know how this works. Kind of weird you keep getting those talismans and artifacts. Partial metal alchemy. More alchemy mana doesn't hurt though. We upgrade that. This one just kind of general. Do like my alchemy. Alright, guinea pigs ready. This is either future or new students, so I'm just gonna click it. Allergic to crustaceans. I just don't really have the nature and arcane classes this way. I don't know what those students are doing then in that class. Shit, why did I put so many in general? I don't even have any nature arcane classrooms. It's just hard to keep that in track of that because it doesn't list all the ways you can filter. See, I don't have any of that. I don't even understand how the filters work, to be honest. Why aren't these filtered? Shows your student's average light magic level. The yellower the better. The purpler the better. I think it works in the recruitment, maybe. Let's see. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, alchemy, light, shadow, arcane. They have a lot of arcane for not having a single freaking class for that, and nature. It is hard to tell. These seem pretty silly. I don't know why I would use her. The redder, the more injured. Everybody is extremely injured in this school. Well, it's a freaking volcano, I guess. Oh, jeez. The redder they are, the crazier they're getting. Yeah, everyone's going crazy. Cleaner rooms are more efficient. Jeez. Not very clean. Janitor not doing much over there. Oh well, the filters are not that interesting. I don't know, there's not much I can do about it differently anyway. Alright, we're ready for the dwarves again. Dwarves all day with the chanting the city, because I do not have arcane. I have plenty of alchemy, but arcane doesn't work. It's good for prestige, but just not the way it worked out. Sorry. No arcane this time. Shadow and light, though, going great. It's kind of silly, it gives you prestige. I guess it's harder to get arcane or something. Alright, shadow mana, here we go, another 15, and that will almost finish it, 75 out of 90, so still a ways to go. But yeah, it's on the way. 75 of 90, another one more will do it. Just the one more, we'll have plenty of time, we're only halfway, Lord of Evil. It's going pretty slow, Volcano I think it was just so fast on the beach, because it literally said the condition of that area was faster approach for Lord of Evil. Alright, well I'm doing what I can, slightly inefficient, I don't know why I have so many in general class, I don't have any nature arcane, but it just seemed better for some of them to be honest. Like arcane scholar, I wanna make use of that, you know. All these arcane scholars, this one goth, so yeah, I can put her in there. Claustrophobia. This one I just kind of put in there randomly. Not sure why. Huh, she got alchemy apprentice just from being put in the class. That's good. So it seems as well balanced as I can get it. I mean, I'm paying attention to their strengths and weaknesses at least, so I would hope it helps and they're where they should be. In the alchemy room and the slide and shadow room, we need one for general now. But it's just a freaking common room. It's not too big a deal. Alrighty. Good times. Medusa's Coil, interesting, yeah. Story there, and all the Cthulhu references in this game too, so it's a good time. Demonic Chamber level 4, or should we do Water Beads portion with the Lord of Evil each time he gains a magic level? It doesn't hurt to have good reputation with him, it slows him down, I think. Yeah, 5% if you get all the way to 75, I don't have that yet, but 10 plus shadow mana, definitely helping. I do need that light mana, that one's also going, so yeah, we have plus 10% for both of those right now. That's great. This one is a negative 25, so I'm not worried. This one has lower teacher's salary. I'd like to get that guinea pig one too, but you eventually get a lot of peasants or something at some point just for the future, so there's really nothing you can do to get peasants. Should I spend that nature mana? I guess so. I do have a couple students in general class that are nature lovers, right? So, yeah. We might as well do that, I guess. Chatty character, how dare you. Green Dragon, learn more natural magic effectively for a few minutes. We don't need that without that. Chamber, this one is good just for communication with factions, just faster. Druidism would be our first nature class, at least, so we can... Oh shit, I forgot that wasn't a I should have done the guinea pig then, but slightly improve their Judaism skills. Oh well. That's the common room for that. It's a private bedroom. Is there anywhere better to put it? That's just the heroism room. This is the assassination room, so probably not there. This is the hero's chapel, yeah. Oh, I'll have a totem, I guess. I could sell it. 50 magic mana. But I already spent 100 on it, so it's literally getting half of what I spent back. Oh, there's that little thing. The other one in the common room. I didn't know he would show up there. Is he even an item? Where'd he come from? That's weird. He was on the main menu today, so kind of interesting. He just dream drag. Okay then. Alright, good enough. Unionized trade. How many teachers are unionized, I wonder? Most of them. Yep, good working conditions. Necromancy teacher. Alright. Ain't you a funny teacher? Alright. Alchemy. Lord of Evil, probably something about the observatory or something. I'll let that approach naturally, and they did alchemy before the students, I guess. Oh yeah, here we go. Runes, potions, yeah, runes and potions, level 2. That'll work. Extra bookshelf for you, applied work, just create students or less efficient. I don't have enough for that, I think. You need 2 in that, and you can't like move the room once it's built, it's just there, so that's fine. Alright, salary, let's see what they have. Alright. We've got more students. Allergic to pollen. And Lord of Evil coming up. I like my current standing with him. As long as we don't go below 12 points from what we are currently at. That will be fine. Yep. And here it comes. For better or worse, let's see what he wants. Yep, I thought so. Planetary alignment for the observatory. He always does that, so. We have the... Do not have the armillary sphere. Do not want to fight him. But I see that isn't true. We've got an observatory, you know? You readied yourself for the coming of darkness. It goes down by 5, but it helps for the percentage. And yeah, it's not the, what, like 12 points or whatever it was that I needed. So that's enough. It's not as bad as that one. And we get some prestige, and strength will lessen a little bit up here, so go ahead. Yeah, actually 3% makes a big difference on this bar. That was more than I thought. 3% actually made quite a difference. So observatory, very helpful to have there. That is good for mana proportionate to student levels. The students are very good. It generates a lot of mana. This room comes with a teacher. It's not like any specific mana school, just for everything. It's interesting. Just a general room, basically. 90 prestige, so we should be getting lots of students, especially now that I took out that free application. So I didn't want their gold anymore. Get gold from something, though. Standard deck is slow, but it makes progress. Alchemy again. Alright, blueprints is fine, but if I can upgrade the room, I feel like it's always good. Enchantments yet again. Oh yeah, fancy. This one does not have these different things, but for some reason it's negative 50% efficiency. I have no idea. Oh wait, that's the wrong room, sorry. This one, Sculpture Workshop, 20%. Yep, could have them build the golem. Students working on the golem have small chances of generating the unfinished golem. Could do lawful companionship. That doesn't seem to be worth it because most of them are not lawful. Just some of them are. I mean, some of them are, but it's still like just a random trait, so... Wait, okay, there we go. So, sculpture, at least, you know, I could put that instead of the 20% efficiency bonus, which is 33%. Evolution level 2 would be efficient, but This one will have the upkeep for money. I guess I'll just do all efficiency because I do want the alchemist. Alright, I don't need the unfinished golems. We already have several of those. That's just for the upkeep of the school. It's like the term salary and stuff. It's not a big deal. At least from what I can tell, this is better. Efficiency seems better. Intuition, we got a bustle in happen in school. It's the actual fun type of school, except the students die. That's not fun. But it's still better than regular school, for the most part. It's a good time. It's its own spellcaster university, and you get to be the director. You make it interesting for yourself. Medusa and the rest today. Absolutely. Alright then, that's about it for now. Let's see. Nature deck, that's where I'm getting a lot of that, so let me see if I get a classroom. Nope, we just have becoming werewolves, potted unicorn. Don't need that. Tiredness helps in general. Druidism, not really have, so that's our Druidism for later. The tiredness in the common room, I guess. I don't know. That was just a random one, pretty much. But we'll be fine. Guinea pigs ready. I have enough mana. It's time to finish off the dwarves. City under the mountains. We're about to be done. Don't need the rest of that. We finally finished this nonsense. Silly dwarves, you should have more interesting interactions. But it's done. The star is complete. Let's see what they have to say about that. 2 out of 3 objectives. Just down to my alchemist now. 5 alchemists to go. If I can get those futures. Oh yeah, here's the future right there actually, so we might have some alchemists now. What you got to say, dwarves? Let's hear it. The Old Alliance. Ah, mage, I have some good news for you. After the help you've given us, the Dwarven Council has decided to resurrect the ancient alliance between dwarves and humans. We will destroy the Army of Darkness together. Yeah, it all helps, all these different factions. Hopefully we'll actually fight at the end, the pirates, the dwarves. You just help them along the way, so... Completed an objective. It's not a small victory. Beautiful. The dwarf pun there. Alright, so that's the future. You can tell from the witch hat. This is students because it's a robe. Now I get that. Okay. Alright, more alchemists. More arcanists. No alchemy for you. It can just be... Oh, I don't need that anymore. I can make enemies go. I can actually disband the light shadow one to be only light shadow now. Because we have finished those. Now we just have alchemy. We can actually make everyone only alchemy now to really maximize my chances of alchemist, but there will be some things that suffer from that, so I should probably just go everything normal now. And let it fall where it goes. This one maybe have priority, but still be normal. This one be normal now too. Normal everything in general class. Priority still light and shadow on that one, and obviously just alchemy. And the alchemy one, but yeah, hopefully I get some alchemists and I don't have to worry about it. We can just do generalize everything after that. Hopefully I'm on the right track. If you guys have any suggestions, I'd always love to hear it, but I think I'm on the right track for the most part. Alright, let's get some arcane first time here. Portal magic, there we go. That'll be its own room. That one doesn't have a teacher, but a bit of demonology by studying here. That's funny. So different rooms. Portal magic. This room does not need a teacher, but lowers sanity. Teachers union forbids work in such a horrible room, so students are in there alone. That's always funny. Peaceful atmosphere of the cloister teaches apprentice mages to be one with the light. Reminds me of the cloister in Diablo, such Act 1, Diablo 2. Alright, nature deck. New werewolves. Might want the beast magic and druidism though. The werewolves are tempting. I might have some alchemist werewolves, so yeah, I do want to do the nature magic, but If I get some alchemists here, that does help. Allergic to pollen. Chosen by the light. Alchemist. Alchemist. Chatty students, you know, you just hope that the negative goes away, but there's a lot of Curse of the Old Ones and Sandy here no matter what I do, so just the way it is. Demonology, alright. Demonology and the factory, I guess. Where's a good place for this, honestly? What is this room? Students' Hall. Demonology on the fireplace, why not? Okay, we are getting there, we are getting there. Get that future, I guess, see what they have to say. More alchemy, enchantment, or infirmary. Active room, character generate gold, that's good, but it's a pet one, I still don't have room for him, so I'm just gonna do the one that I can do right away. Enchantment, level 3. We got the futures on the way. 43% efficiency, that should help. Alright, futures are coming. Let us hope for 5 alchemists. Get that third objective done. If not, you know, I'm really doing what I can. Okay, efficiency in truth rooms by 1%. Let me try something else that's pretty specific. It's the Inquisitor role. Well, demonology is more than truth, so 1% chance of being better educators. Magic teacher, oh, that's kind of good. Potion learning rate, that's something. Village mage or a peasant, alright. These guys were too uneducated, I guess. This one has a lot of different options though. Let me try something. Librarian, alright. Alchemist! Yes! That is what I need, baby. 100% chance for alchemist. That's just surefire there because he did all alchemy. Nice. So it just shows like random ones under that, I guess, but see, that one he had 3, 4, and 5 all in alchemy because of course he's in the alchemy school. They just wear the black graduation cap, you don't see the regular blue cap, but obviously he was in this blue alchemy school. So I'd like to make an intelligence potion. That's fine. So yeah, anyway, Audrey, because she's in the alchemy school, she did 3, 4, and 5 for all the skills there. Guaranteed alchemist. No need to re-roll it. It's literally guaranteed to be alchemist. I mean, should I do it just to freaking laugh at 100% chance? It seems really stupid to me. So anyway, second alchemist. We need just a few more. Gravedigger minion here. No age. Necromancer. That is a good one. That's range. Yeah, they have some really good skills there. Thanks to the great knowledge of sinister death magic, majority become a necromancer. And that's good for prestige. There's actually a positive outcome in there. You know, positive necromancers, like just like Diablo or other such there. They're on the good side. They're not evil. Yeah, student file 4 in necromancy, so that makes sense. May add some other stuff too, but that was all we needed for lovely Majori and Necromancer. That's great. I'm excited. 500 shadow magic doesn't hurt either. They don't have so many cards. Alright, I finally got the hat. So I made the cleaning potion. Cleans walls. Alright, back to speed 1. We got the dungeon or something incoming. See about that in a second. Make some more potions. Cleans walls that students have tagged and makes rooms cleaner. Watches your stubborn stains disappear. Now that's magic. Alright, I don't actually know what is dirty just by looking at it, so then the filters actually do come in handy. Looking at the cleanliness, which is the dirtiest room. Stable. I can't really tell just from the color, just orange and green. I mean, this one probably pretty dirty. There you go. Refectory seems like it would get dirty because all the food, cheese, and alcohol. Blood and cheese. Alright, looking good. Good enough indeed with our lovely dragons in the volcano. That's good stuff. Carry on here. Boom, boom. Dragon excellence. Quick couple messages. And very exciting, exciting. Indeed, indeed. Alright, we're gonna carry on there. That alchemist help, but I do still need four more to go for alchemists. Slowly but surely getting there. Hopefully enough time and enough focus. We can keep prioritizing them. I mean, it helps I have just those classes there and I didn't make a bunch of other classes this time for sure. Anyway, good to go. Lovely stuff. Skull and the ding jeweler in that room. Let's see if he's coming for dungeons again. I hope so. I never trust the damn inquisitors. Anti-mages. Oh, my dear heretic sorcerer friend, what a pleasure to see you. To how many tensions there might be, we come bearing a gift. Sacred magic. We don't want any of this. Give children to the orphanage for demonist children. Some equipment to teach light magic, fantastic. A pack of blessed halos, fantastic. Just for light teachers, light room. Prestige wouldn't hurt, but I already have 100 prestige. I don't know if I really need more prestige at this point. Well, that's nice of them at least. I don't know. The faction just helping there. Unexpected gifts from the factions we're on good terms with are nice. But which one should I do? I guess just the light room. Keep teaching light magic. Be better than just a little bit of mana. Light room. I actually didn't have this one before. It's just a general light room, yeah. So, well, for that light and shadow ones. Heavy sleeper. You don't teach much, I guess, but researcher is good because it adds natural mana. I don't know. It's hard to choose teachers. They're pretty similar. A lot of strengths and weaknesses. And no room for the skull in the light room, huh? Hard to use this jeweler this entire time. No room. At least it's not a dragon because I used all the dragons earlier. That was good. Alright, back to the shadow deck. Let's upgrade the crypt, I guess. I was excited for that first necromancer. That's a pretty good future. Oh, look at all them bones. Damn. Fancy area in here. Look at that green window, too. Alright, what about that, yeah, future list. Necromancer, really, that was the first time we got that, so... Yeah, there's some interesting ones. For sure. Whole lot of village mages, plenty of peasants, just the one serial killer so far. That was a bad one. Oh, these are all like shadow ones. Yeah, that was just like the assassin without having any benefits, just a random serial killer. They had to be level assassin 2 and be aggressive and be evil. Yeah. Lawful for the minion and goth. Necromancer needed to be evil too, looks like. Wait. Yeah, they had to be evil too, but they're still on the good side of the evil as far as it goes. You know what I mean. Alright. What else we got here? I like to have the broader view, just see the whole area and my little extra stuff over here. Interesting. All these things. Okay, well, alchemy is ready. Just 4 more alchemists, guys. I'm excited we can actually make that happen. Library is good. I guess you can upgrade the owl. Observatory, get more mana, though. Let me just do that. Alright, level 2 for the big old telescope. Oh, look at the planets. Just added all the planets. It really does seem worth it to upgrade instead of just building so many different buildings. I mean, in one instance you'd get more potential room for the students to use it, but it seems that the more efficient when they do use it, it's just better, so it's really just a trade-off, but it seems to me with so much room, we might as well upgrade the room we do have. Alright, new students, let's go. Alchemist. Nature. Alchemist. Great. Oh boy, look at them in the portal room. Going absolutely bonkers. Werewolf. Uh-oh, we got mushroom alignment here. Mushroom malediction. Threatened by a werewolf. Yeah, aberration. Arcane mushrooms loses a little health over time, has a very small chance to disappear. Or it can be cured in the infirmary. That's funny. The mushroom head werewolf. There's some funny things. The poor room, pretty funny in the first place. Weird pathways there. There's that oriental serpent. Sleeper soul. I thought you only get that from the bed, but that's fine. 200 arcane mana. I could use that in any case. Should get the microwave, black finery, temporal magic. I don't even have a class for that. Elemental dojo, they can learn that. Alchemy. I just want the microwave though. I don't know. It depends. Really just trying to focus on the alchemy for now, so anything I can do to generally upgrade that is better. Hunger decreases refractory, so just eat faster basically. Or efficient. Another arcane. Oh, I can't do the potions right now. Sign of the eldest. Lord of Evil is repelled by 1%. That's pretty good. Power Tiara. I don't have arcane. I don't know. Let me try that. I guess I haven't had to try that before. The other ones are fine too. It's just kind of similar. Alright, light deck. Yeah, make sure the alcohol is on the way. Potions. Chamber of Truth level 5. Just cloister. Make it level 5. Oh wait, there it is. Okay. 4 upgrades on that. Boom. It's a fancy Chamber of Truth. Relationship with the Inquisitor. I like just the bonus, 58% bonus. I don't need them to be that pleased. There's some reason it's just naturally pleased from the light magic. King negative 20, no negative effect though. I would like to get a peasants out here, just the 75, but Oryx I can live without the nature. But all card costs reduced, that doesn't hurt either. It's not much, but you know, when you consider how much the high mana. Yeah, we'll see when I get the next communication in just a quick second here. I'll decide. Just momentarily I will have that. Yeah, still no room for these freaking things. And those portals are fancy. Yeah, guinea pig is ready. I'll keep the mana just in case some of them you would need specific instances to use it, so I'll keep what I have in resources. And who do I want to go for? Dwarves we do not need at 100. It might be an achievement or something, but it is nothing for the current objective to do that, so Guild Tavern is 100. King is not negative, I'll keep that as is. Should I go for the village then? The peasants. Slow evil by 5 wouldn't be bad. Orcs wouldn't be too bad. Targaryen school. Merchants I haven't done much yet. I feel like one of these is pretty helpful, so this one's closer. Mana from events. Depends, that's, you know, pretty helpful. I have the other one that boosted by events too in the other room, so theoretically it would make a big difference. Because that one is so close, that one is close to the 5%, but once you click on it you can't cancel, so you just have to go for whatever the interaction might be. So since that one is closer, this one is, you know, 5%, 10% natural mana though. That's not bad. Mana gain from events could make a really big difference though. Ugh. If I would do just the 5, easy for that, and this one probably can do it in one shot anyway, but could still get pretty close. Depends, yeah. I guess I'll just go for 10% over 20%. That's for all mana, so fine, I guess I'll go for the Inquisitors. The Orcs and other times. Yeah, a lot of different things here. Shadow mana, light mana, 400 light mana. This seems like a nice candle workshop. You get a lot of light mana from that, but just for gold. What do you mean no alchemy room? Yeah, I have everything, the actual alchemy classrooms, I just don't have an actual alchemy room. That's funny. That is hilarious, but anyway. The best one here is the shadow one for plus 20. That seems best to me. So yeah, plus 20. It won't quite get me where I need for that, oh yeah, it will. Never mind. It will indeed get me to 20% increased mana gain from events. So if I get an event that has something to do with mana gain, 20% boost, and I believe that other artifact I put in here somewhere also does that. Something I had does that in one of the artifacts. So no way I can track that down, all these little tiny things in the university, but I know it's there somewhere, so it'll work. That's all we need for generate some prestige. We have plenty of prestige. Don't have elementalism yet. Can do it. Druidism and herbalism. Why not? Put out one of the generals sleeping there. Alright. That's fine. Not too bad. Bit of fun progress. And excellent goings. Nice to see Marshmallow earlier. Keep up the good fun. Got little sniffles, but I'll be alright. Almost on to alchemy. Oh yeah. More likely to be offered more prestigious futures. Seems like alchemy is more prestigious, right? Oh man, that might be might backfire on me. I don't know if I should just make one of these more efficient. But it seems like since I've only got 2 out of 6 this whole time, and I have a lot of arcane, hopefully mechanical wings will help for that. I really hope that doesn't backfire and just make it hard to get alchemists, because in which case that'd be really bad. But can only do what I think is best. Unless anyone has expert knowledge in the chat, not very likely scenario. We will make our own decisions. And I could look up online guides and such. Alright, salary, summary, student thing there, union. Chosen by the light. Allergic to crustaceans. More alchemists we go. Plenty of alchemists, we just need to make them all the way through. They can do it. Yeah, normal, priority for those, priority. That should be alright. Got what I need. Moving on. Mana, shadow, leprechaun skull. Might as well do that. Little leprechaun. Alright, what have you got for me here? Get the mana up just in case we might need some for it. You never know with those. Noisy classroom. Is there a mystical eye? I've not had that one before, so yeah, let's get a mystical eye for some arcane. Active students feel like they're being watched, they behave a bit more and work a bit better for a few minutes. Lorna da Vinci, yes. Oh yeah, alchemy as well. Floating eyeballs. Eyes open indeed. Alright, got the light deck. Another white dragon, but still no room for the jeweler, so I feel like it's a bit of a waste to get that right now. Statue. Trophy room, yeah. Act on. Active characters in horizontally and vertically adjacent rooms but operate at half power. So I don't know if they would visit the trophy room, but that's still good. Let me see if I can do that. It just has to be in a like efficient area is the tricky thing. It's hard to know where to put it, so I'll just put it here. That's pretty good too, but this one potentially has more. So, alright, trophy room. The skull can go in there. For the teachers, at least I put it somewhere. Oh no, this one like does anything on its own. Doesn't actually do anything on its own, so you need to find things to put in there. And you have to think of what's around it, so it's kind of a strategic thing, but would hope it'd be worth it. Alright, alchemy here, guinea pig. Just upgrade potion, library. Upgrade potion, I think. Alchemists need their potions, so. Aha, look at that. Much better. Applied work to create a chemical reagents. Yeah, I'd rather have the efficiency so they learn better. I don't need the potions too bad, so I can live without them, I mean. It's just extra things. I haven't got Sylvan Elixir yet, but I've got everything else, so we'll see. Sylvan Elixir or Nature Magic or something? I don't actually know what that is for. It should show me somewhere here. Potions. Sylvan Magic is indeed natural. Yeah, I had a feeling just from the name of it. I could tell you. Sylvan. Tastes like mud, but allows you to communicate with the spirits of the forest. It's funny. Makes you glow. Some funny ones. Career counselors. Reroll the future, that would be too much. This thing. Teacher profiles. Factions can be contacted through messenger guinea pig, but not right away. Okay. Basically straightforward stuff, most of the help book, but still some other things to learn. What have we got here? Still no Druidism. Guess I'll do the pig chamber. Send those guinea pigs flying. I mean, it speeds up the... guinea pigs. Hey, finally have room for the pet. Jeweler, in you go. It's been a long time trying to get you, buddy. It's basically a seal. The guinea pigs. That is funny. Cool. Yeah, that's what I've been eating, though. These different buttons. Really zoom in and out. The camera doesn't actually work like that. ZQSDWAC. Let's see. ZQSD. ZQS. What? I don't even know what you're talking about with that. There's no ZQSD. WASD. It's always WSD, or arrow keys also works. Typical. Alright, looking good. that spellcaster voice mod fun today too. Definitely. Alrighty then. What else we got here? Getting pretty good, guys. It was fun audition last night. Just hope for the best and continue all the good work. Your dedication. Oh yeah, shadow magic. Chamber coffin. Put the coffin next to the other coffin right there. Chance of becoming vampires. I don't know. They would become a vampire over sleeping in there, but they'll be fine. Look at these guys. Oh my goodness. He's gotta like help the fire, he's just running for it. It's pretty funny. Evil. It's hard to click on some of them. They're pretty funny looking though. Okay. We're good to go. Alchemy in 10. Mentor. Pedagogy level becomes excellent, and they gain 3 random positive traits. I will do that for the big alchemy one here. Enchantment, why not? Mentor on Shamrock. Now he is very good. Pedagogy excellent compared to janitor or appropriate. Yeah, excellent, obviously gonna help there. So yeah, great enchantment. I just noticed a lot of students always in there, so those mechanical wings and all looking good. He is now the mentor, fancified mechanical guy. Interesting. One of that changes based on his actual school of magic, because he has like the mechanical and the alchemist stuff. Yeah, it seems like they all just have specific skins and decorations for their school of magic. So he got the gears, all the potion vials, whereas the demonology one, for example, would have like skulls and demon theme stuff. That's pretty good. A lot of attention to detail in the game for sure. I do believe we're the only streamer for it as well. 2% drop frames. I'm not gonna risk the Twitch frames back and forth to go look at it right now. I mean, I could on my phone. I'm so tempted to do these things. I don't know. But it's a good game. I'm surprised, there's not more content of it out there. I saw some VODs for recently, so people do play it like when I'm not streaming it, just other times, but it is pretty cool. Alright, guinea pig is ready. Let me get that nature deck right away. On this side here. A quick moment, celebrate our 645 Dragon Knights. I'm just doing a quick off Wi-Fi stream test. Seems to be fine. Wanna look in Spellcaster University category as well, since we have no active chatters. And I can see the sound is good where it's supposed to be. Good audio levels. So thankful for that. Spellcasters University. I'm looking up the category real quick. Yeah, I did have the... we do have some more people. Nice. There's one other person playing it right now, so just out of curiosity we'll go there since it's not affecting the Wi-Fi or the frame drop. Yeah, we can go say hi to a French streamer. I believe this is the one I once saw other VODs recently. Mel Nix playing Spellcaster University as well, so that's cool. I'm gonna tell what area he is and or which Lord of Evil or which specific area, but yeah, it's a good game, good bit of fun. Got some half orcs and such. Loading very slowly on my data streaming. I even have unlimited data, still not very fast off the Wi-Fi, so it's a little hard to chat and to hear him, but no face camera, so the only face cam streamer. Not to talk bad about him, but it's nice to have the personalization of the face cam, I feel like. More so than audio only or VTubers, but that's my opinion. Perspective. Let's hear a little of those sound effects. Just trying to say hi real quick. Bodish laggy. 6 hours stream. Wow, that's a big uptime for him. It's twice our current uptime. He has an interesting design, his school for sure. A lot of different looking colors and such than mine. Gray and brown. Just the graphics look a bit different for some reason. The way I'm looking at it right now, the resolution. So it's a big, yeah, instead of being like big wide like my school, his is very tall and narrow. Like it just goes a lot higher, there's a lot more floors. Whereas mine I did a bit wider. So making potions and things. Well, I try to say hello. Drop the follow. Seems to be a pretty advanced player. He's in 3 times speed, so yeah, he knows what he's doing. I'm just, my first campaign, I'm taking my time doing it. Maybe in the challenges later we can do more. He's not affiliate yet, or I'd give him a little cheer or something, but we'll give Marsh a cheer soon. And he's got the French language for the game, which is pretty cool. Alright, we'll drop the follow. Best I could do for now. That doesn't let me go to my options on this car. That's weird. Alright, pork for a hat. I'm good with that. Do not have herbalism, beast magic, so it will have to be the plant that eats fingers. Eats scholar's hands. Yeah, I was wondering how many different languages the game had. He's in French Français, but there is Korean, Japanese, German, Spanish, Polish, Chinese. That's pretty cool. And those are custom students so far. Customized students are backers rewards from crowdfunding, but I didn't have backer crowdfunding. What you talking about with that? Alright, so we do the guinea pig or the students first? Already it's 81 there, so next will be the orcs, I guess. Or do we have a better one than the orcs, like the better educators, the peasants? 20% is pretty good. Should we just do the Lord of Evil? Or the guinea pigs? Whichever is closer, I feel like, so. This one is a bit closer, yeah, let's do 5% less. Lord of Evil, go for that right away. Let's see if we have some options here. We have all options. Services of my university to your disciples. Vampires, reputation at least 25. You get vampires. Perfectly equipped to welcome. Yeah, this is just the 2 vampire princes. Shadow magic, you get negative 20, but you receive 200. I understand why that one goes down by 20 just to learn shadow magic. I guess you're trying to be like your competitor or something. Maybe. You're trying to be like, yeah, I'll outpower him with shadow magic, basically. Even though we're still running away towards the end of it, rebuilding the school and all. That one's just 5. This one, nothing at all. So there's really no way to grow for him and slow it down unless you keep doing that one. Maybe I should have done the guinea pigs first then. Well, there's no going back now, so I guess I'm just going to do vampires and then do the guinea pig, because this one you can only grow by 5. At the moment, at least, I do not have anything to grow at more than 5, because it's, kind of OP if you have it too slow, I guess. It's just too powerful, so let's go ahead and get 2 new vampires. Next time I'll do the peasants for faster guinea pigs, and then I'll keep going back to him eventually, maybe after orcs even. But I do want to slow him down early enough, so we'll see. Alright, new vampires, new students. Let's see what we got here. Chosen by the light. Workers, nice to have in the library, so that's all magic 10% faster. That's good for the librarian trait for sure. 10% is a pretty good amount. Alright, another good alchemist, as long as you're a vampire. Alchemist, it'll work for me. Okay. That's fine. Double check, Shadow Disciple, alright. Wait, let me double check that last one. I didn't quite see what the last one there was. Okay, good. No crustacean. Works there. Alchemy Apprentice, good for all that. Yeah, some of that you get ×2, which is nice. They learn it 50% faster. It's a pretty good bonus on some. You should be graduating here pretty soon. Yeah, for example, he has it twice in the school and personal in the class. So Hannah Moonred, for example, should be an alchemist if she makes it all the way to year 7 into their studies. She's low on health for some reason. I think the volcano is just more dangerous. They're burning and such more often. Seems to be the case. Alright, good to go. Let's get that new student. And learn light magic slower. So we'll just go and do alchemy. 60 students in alchemy now. Yeah, now I can see how many. For some reason in the actual class list you can't actually see like a number of them tallied up. You'd have to count them individually. When you're accepting new ones, you can see 13, 31, and 58. So I should be good for 4 more alchemists out of all that. I hope so. For my last objective here in our 3rd area already. The lovely volcano is a fun one for the Dragon's Roost, so. Child of Nature, it'll be to General. Alchemy, and that's it for now. We'll keep this baby rolling. Almost got General, we get the light one. Penton Bed, negative trait might be nice. Yeah, let me go ahead and put that in. General bed, we have 2 coffins there. Private bedroom there. I'll just do the general here. It's fine. The spike trap. From abroad, student chance to atone for their mistakes. Oh my goodness, that is insane. The volcano out the window looks cool too. Just the Pegasus and the dragon. Should be unicorn, Pegasus. What else here? Arcane on the way. Got teacher's salary or something. We haven't had that this whole time. We've been lucky there, actually. Filtered power, nice. Psi crystal, I haven't seen that before, I think. Active characters in the room get the Sped X effect, speeding up all their activities up by 25%, as well as the growth rate of their needs. Alien crystal because everybody likes science fiction, right? Alright, the growth rate of their needs, but their activities, so it just kind of makes it faster, so it's kind of just like the same effect, but quicker, so that is a good thing. Side crystal we go. Into the portal room, I guess. Make them crazy. I mean, it kind of fits there, right? Put it on the side of the wall. I don't know. It makes them spend less time there. Maybe that's a good thing. Less portal madness, since Geralt, for one, doesn't like portals. Alchemy. Infirmary would be good, but I do want more alchemy stuff. Can I upgrade these? I'm just gonna do general alchemist, I think. Just for a little more surefire way of it working. So runes you go. Better carpets for you. This one I do have options for lawful students or generate some gold while working room trading. It's funny, I decided the diligent trade more efficient from there, yeah, from last time, so that's good. All the damn potions you made. Alright, something bad coming there. We got the future here. Before they get the futures, I guess it makes sense to let them learn as much as possible just to make sure the alchemists have the best chance of that. Let's see what they have to say here. Teaching tools, they gotta do with the Inquisition. Get some books they burn, that one is a good one. Definitely do not do that. This one you get a spell book, but this one is the best. The Inquisition, we have good faction. And here you go. Housing this artifact is more efficient, but do I have an artifact in there? Alright, more effective chains, that's fine. Less misbehaving. What the dragon doing out here? He's so random today, just popping up. Must be the Lunar New Year or something. See that Overwatch Greek one tomorrow. I'm gonna check that out before stream. The Battle for Olympus, since I haven't played Overwatch in like a couple months, I just wanted to see what the heck it was about. If I can get the Minotaur Reinhardt or not, it's not a big deal to me. Pretty much had my fun for Overwatch, most other games. Alright, reduce your boredom in the hall. Upgrade that one, that's fine. Little place to hang out, better chairs for you. Alright, graduation is coming. Can we do a little bit more here? Do orcs now. Actually, I did want to have guinea pigs. That would just be more helpful in general, so. Should have something for them. Can't do that one for some reason. They're not 50, I guess. Perform the ritual. They would not like that. I do have fertility potions, yes. That's the best one. Okay, got it. And it's on to the future. Good luck to my alchemists. We are so damn close. Almost halfway from my alchemists. Finishing that third and final objective. We've only done 2 before, so if I can get that last one, that'd be very exciting. Bit of progress moving on in the campaign. For our Targaryen School of Monkey Lovers. Here we go. Scholar... Pack leader I still want to get, but Scholar's pretty good because I'll behave. Let me see if I can get pack leader, though I haven't got that yet. Master Assassin. Set to 0 all your negative reputation stats and gives you 200 gold. That's pretty good. I like that one, even if I wouldn't do it too often. Their great discretion, their mastery of daggers, and their unscrupulous nature. Librarian is actually pretty good. If I have any chance for alchemist, I will try it, but there we go, another necromancer. Minion. Magic teacher. Yeah, none of these are the alchemist students yet, so once I get to the alchemy, then I'll question their actual files, but these are the light and shadow ones, so that's fine. Magic teacher, 1% chance of being better educators. I think these carry on to different areas, so some of these aren't worth it just to stack up. I'd be better off with a necromancer or something, I don't know. I'm not going to get that many new teachers by now, I feel like. So should we re-roll just in case? Ghoul, that's a new one. Your new students have a 2% chance of losing the claustrophobia negative trait. That's against shadow magic. Interesting future there. At least it's something new, you know. There's my alchemist. Yes, baby. Yes. See, it makes sense. 100% for the alchemist. They have full alchemy magic, some demonology as well, but yes. There we go. Thanks so much in alchemy class. Excellent alchemy. No need to reroll. Obviously, it's a 100% chance. I'm going to do it just this once so you'll stop wondering about it in case you are. Reroll 100% chance. What do you think would happen? Excellent prestige variance. Beautiful. Alright, Venturer's Cemetery Guardian. I haven't got that one before. I'm kind of curious. Alright, Demonology. Inquisitor. Keep up the faction bonus. It's fine. Chaos Warlock. Alright, that's a new one. Efficiency of Demonic Chambers by 2. Could get the Vampire Count or the Chaos Warlock. Lord of the Demonic Plains. Let me see some of these other ones. That one's fine, but these other ones seem really interesting, so let's try. Vampire Count, receive 1 shadow mana each season. That's pretty good. Cool. Alchemist. Oh, I think we're gonna make it, guys. We're so close. If it robs me of this, it's gonna be really close. Alchemist. Alright, Assassin. Well, I don't think we need that right now, but Vigilante might be good. Let me see what that is, actually. Nope, didn't get that. Alright, Adventurer, Karmic Healer, Craftsman. That's fine. Golem Manufacturer. Thanks to their diligence in the study of enchantment and rune magic, their sculpting talents. Bart Petunitas. Received an unfinished golem artifact and 250 gold. Alright. Alright, some more alchemy here, but still not quite good enough for alchemists. They need to be really brilliant to be alchemists, I guess. We have 2 more. Peasant. Better than dead, I guess. Still good for the peasant faction. And golem manufacturer, yeah, no alchemist option there. Final one for now, guys. We are 4 out of 6. I can do that final haul for just 2 more alchemists. I think it really does depend how smart they are, son, because if they're brilliant, they have an easy time mastering all the alchemy schools of magic, but otherwise it's hard. Alright, we got some good potion things from that as well. Go ahead and add those. Unfinished golems can take their place wherever the heck. Get my potions. Alright, some extra gold there. We got things on the way, but I'm just gonna... let me do this right now, I guess. Well, I have plenty of mana just in case that has something to do with it. Let's see what they got for me. Dug too deep. And here we go, we dug too deep again. We lost a dozen miners after awakening some ancient creature from the depths. The Balrog, yeah. We're going to have to venture into the depths to clean it up. Give you some resources. We do not have weapons and shield. Let us take care of it. You know what we're capable of. We cannot intervene. Plus 20 reputation, Lord of Evil. We'll think about it. So this one you would get the Grey Mountain Cave, which we haven't done before. Which would be good, because dungeons are always good. The Lord of Evil plus 20 is also pretty valuable. Would slow down his progress, giving me more of a chance to finish Alchemists and get other resources. So that in itself, slowing down the progress might make it easier than just losing students in the dungeon going through all that hassle. Even though it is a new area, though, Grey Mountain Cave we haven't got before, but... I mean, I don't know when I'm going to be back to the volcano, ever have that option again is the thing. This one is good, but because this one is unique, I don't know if you can ever get Grey Mountain Cave again without the dwarves. I guess because it is unique, I do want to at least try. It might just be the same dungeon no matter where it goes, but I haven't played the other one twice, so I did have some same interactions there. So I am kind of leaning towards down Lord of Evil, but I think I'm gonna have to probably pick this one. Just because if it's a unique area, I don't know how well I would do in the dungeon per se. Because I'm always dying in there, but still. It would potentially be better because it's a unique area, and because we will not get the dwarves. Who knows again when, like the volcano, a whole new campaign or something. I'd be quite a while, weeks to wait for that. Maybe we should just go ahead and go for that. We can just leave it up to the Twitch Frog. It's our decision. Should we do Twitch Frog flip, or should we, Oh, man. This is a tough one. I mean, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do, because it's unique, you know. At worst, you know, I just didn't have a slow progress. I mean, quite much progress. We probably have enough time for the 2 alchemists. If not, it'll be very close. We should have done that, but... because it's a unique area of the Grey Mountain Cave, the dwarves, if they at least get a few adventures, a few interactions, students are still probably going to die, so keep that in mind, because I just don't know when to pull them back too early. I just want to keep going deeper. Let's see how deep we can get in the Grey Mountain Cave, the unique area, now on the faction map. Yep, that's a brand new area. I mean, that's really unique to the City Under the Mountain, as far as I know. It might be some other ones, but from what I knew, it's unique to this, so we'll go that when we're ready here soon. There's a few more things I could do in the meantime. Get ready for that. Really improve the Elven Focus, doubles immediate gains of the future they will obtain. Oh, that's good. That is pretty good. Let's see about that. Okay, the Elven bonus Focus bonus trait that doubles the immediate gains of the future. Huh. Elves are great archers. This saying applies to 95% of the currently known dimensions. Alright, good to go. More. Text here. Let's do more demonology because I love it. Let's go and find Sofa. Alright. Oh, let's see here. Not the common room. There we go. Infernal Spellbook. Lord of Evil might be good at this point, but the efficiency is pretty good. Alright, I'm going to balance them out there because I actually do want that now that I think of it. There's a lot of aspects of this game, a lot of variables. The Fawn is the creature, Green Dragon creature. Don't have any Druidism, so is this really worth it, you know? I do want the pets, I just don't have anywhere to put them. Don't have much natural magic, so Fawn would be better for entertaining them. Loves its pathetic draw. Its native forest lands and all that stuff. Funny sarcasm. Alright, Counselor's Office, I don't have that yet, so that might help for Alchemist. Might as well get that. Counselor. King's Protection, I don't freaking know. Doesn't matter to me. Why do they have such fancy curtains here? Look at that. Oh man. Something going on in here. Future Counselor. It's an interesting day. It's just kind of more magical arraignments, I guess. Standard deck, plenty of money. Shadow Room, we haven't got this whole time. I suppose now's the time. Everyone loves this teacher. Seems like more fun than the other one. Alright, no room for you yet, my fawn friend. Snow globes, new house. Check it out. See other group chats and such. Okay. New house, yeah, I could do at this point for Nature Arcana, but it's not really needed. Snow globes I can probably live without, but it depends. Dune and the Atreides. Let me see here. Do I really need a new house at this point? I don't think so. I don't have common room for all the houses, so do I have room for this one? Probably bedroom wouldn't hurt either. Have another one of those. If you allow 2 students to be upgraded, he doesn't get 4 students. It's just the same, just better. Does gain less turn. What does that even mean? Is that positive all the way that he gain less tiredness on? Oh, that's just weird. The way it words that, but I think I know what it means for the most part. Alright, good for the teacher then. I'll be less effective in the... It'll be half as effective than in the adjacent rooms in this classroom. It says these affect the adjacent rooms half as much power, but if this one is just to eliminate the tedium trait, would that actually work? It seems to be. I don't know. See if that's worth it. Hopefully. Looking good. Turn for the fun bit of action. Boom, boom, boom. Spellcaster glory. Alright, broadcast is fine. Looking good. Okay, what do we got? Can say that in chat, Sofa, you silly sucker. Pop on up with your little dragon avatar, so that it's not only these dragons in here. His nostrils were showing. It was just the nostrils. Pop on in, Sofa, silly boy. Alright, what else do we have here? Fawn. 135 prestige, that's gotta count for something. More general there. General bit of fun. Students hall. Nature room wouldn't hurt. Oh yeah, psychologist though. Just like the counselor, we didn't have that before, so. Who's the better psychologist here? Increase the learning, but they're not a teacher. What does the pedagogy matter for the psychology? I don't know. It apparently affects something though. I'm just gonna go with him. That's alright. Silly guys. The alcohol, pair fun, of course. See about that. The good times. Portal room looking fine. Should be coming up for the guinea pig. It's been a good challenge, but very excited, guys, that we can almost make it for the alchemist. We nearly have all objectives done. That is the main thing. I am hoping we can finish that off, but we'll just have to see. Good enough for what we need here. Boom, 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 boom. Large phoenix, yeah, I'll be good for that. Oh yeah, we're coming up to the mountain right now, so we just need room for him is the problem. Freaking creature room. I want to do that dungeon for sure before the evil comes. I mean, it won't even be an option after the evil comes, but I want to do that great mountain. I need to freaking... Oh. Another one. Damn, it'll be double dungeon. Definitely need the phoenix for that. Royal Administration, Realized School. Dungeon training. Arcane mana, 750 gold. We'll get rid of all your tools that are not up to standards. Just all of our tools that are not. You have to have so many cards in the hand for that. I mean, it's good if you do. Otherwise, just 800. I mean, since I already have the other dungeon, I don't really need to. But, you know, it is an extra interdimensional archives. Archmage Tower, we just did earlier. Dark Temple, done once before. So interdimensional archives might be worth it. But then again, the 800 gold Teacher's Lounge and going to the Green Mountains might be enough in itself. Depends how much dungeoneering we want to do, I mean. I guess, I don't know, that's another tricky one, so. Grey Mountains, I feel like we'll have enough dungeoneering already. This one wouldn't hurt because I haven't finished Alchemist yet. Yeah, mainly because I haven't finished Alchemist yet, I think, we'll go in decline for now because we do have the Dwarf Dungeon that I specifically turned down the Lord of Evil for, so that won't hurt to have that. Now we can upgrade it. We'll get the first time Teacher's Lounge. Top here by the arena, I guess. I mean, it's magical. It doesn't really matter what's next to you if it doesn't have any active effects. No Phoenix in the Teacher's Lounge like Dumbledore, huh? That's too bad. That's his quarters. Alright, new students here. Let's get some more alchemists. After that, Student of the Month portrait. I have not seen that before. I would like to get the nature room, but this is a new one for me. Give students a modifier that allows them to learn faster, but also gets tired faster. To teachers, it's a Student of the Month, but to other students, it's Target of the Month. I mean, it's still nice. They learn faster, so seems better to me. Nature magic, I can live without. I don't even have the orc bonus right now. I don't even have room for this. Oh, never mind. Show. We do, but yeah, this one I haven't had before, so I don't know how you would select the Student of the Month, but let's put that in the entrance, I guess. And it already selected a random student, apparently, so that's fine. Saw a corpse in the crypt? Well, I would think so. What else do we have? Student there, the shadow magic. Alchemy is just about ready. Scale of the Atlantean shrimp. Increase 100% the gold they generate. Don't have room for the pets still. I need 2 more pets. It takes so long just to get the freaking seal guy shower creature, so barrel shower. So I'm gonna have to upgrade the runes, I think. Potion more effective, I mean that could be doubled, but runes you can't go wrong for my alchemist, so runes, 1 more upgrade for you. And I see no need to change any of this really. Diligent trait is fine. Yeah. A little bit less efficiency, I think that's worth it. And good for now. On to the next one. We'll get those new students right away for the location, for the guinea pig location. Chosen by the light. Boom, 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 boom. Cow action. Alright, looking good to me. Alchemist you go. We have brilliant alchemy in this school. Just need those 2 more alchemists. It really made quite the difference. So I am hoping that will be enough. Okay, good to go. Moving on, moving on. Let's check out what other greatness guinea pig has for the dungeon, which we'll do at some point, but maybe when the next wave of graduates go, then I'll do dungeon, I don't know. I should do merchants, orcs. Orcs are pretty close. Yeah, this one is 10 away, so I can do that. Should be enough for the fertility potions. Yep, that'll get me those faster guinea pigs. That's the easiest way to do it, I think. Just so, there, 25 natural mana. That's like nothing. It's just so easy for the faction. So peasants, not the hardest ones to impress. Now we have 20% faster loading speed of the guinea pigs. Next I can maybe do slow down the Lord of Evil progress or the orcs natural mana, but this one would be better because I'd have longer run for mana and stuff. So let's go for the Lord of Evil next if possible. A little bit of extra things. Alright, what have we got here? Let's check it out, I guess. Did see hordes of students misbehaving. Yes, yes. Chains, alchemy. Extreme situations, that's not worth it. Go back to work and stop bothering me with this nonsense. It's just an opportunity to get a new item, basically. Got the eye last time. I guess I can do... I have so much alchemy, I might as well do more chains. That's fine. All that does is help for them to behave less, so... it doesn't hurt. And like shadow mana... we're coming on up. Janitor Lodge. Upgrade Demonology. I mean, is that upgraded if you have 2 of them? It seems like it. It's like, why else would you have the option? I hope so. I hope it just makes it better or something. I might just be wasting a card, but we will find out. It might say that in the help book. Anything about trinkets, equipment. Equipment cards give a bonus to students who are able to use them. If they are proficient enough in the subject indicated on the equipment, they'll wear it proudly, enjoy a bonus, and look stylish doing so. You can play the same equipment card several times during a game to improve it. Replaying a card allows you to lower its requirements by 1, making them more accessible to your students. Okay, so it's just requirements. Requirements can't be lower than 1. You can go to the stats menu to see all the equipments you have played, their bonuses, and their requirements. Easily see what equipment is worn by your students by looking in the external modifier section of their file. Drop it into the world of played. Students who meet the requirement will automatically have it. Alright. There's the houses. And all that. Okay, so the stats page, yeah, right here. See all the effects somewhere. Didn't it say the effects were here? All the artifacts were here. Lost students 5, yes, I'm sorry. Let me read that again because I already forgot. It said, go to the stats menu, see all the equipment you have played, their bonuses, and their requirements. What do you mean the stats menu? This is the stats menu. It's the different stats menu. Alright. Effects. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see any. Ooh, that's interesting. Each identical equipment card played lowers by 1 the level of requirements to obtain it. Huh? That's what I'm talking about, but no. A bit slow, better than dumb. Brilliant psychological. Not sure what all these needs are. What do they mean? They need books. How does that even? They need sanity, they need sleep, they need entertainment. Oh my goodness. Druidism? What are you talking about with that? Goodness, yeah, a lot of that magic. Enchantment, yeah, a lot of enchantment mana. You see that enchantment room being so. That's the main use of alchemy there. Assassination mana. So you can learn pretty specific stuff there. It's just. Oh man. This one you have to have that long as the objective is not completed. It can be automatically fulfilled. Potions, enchantment, and runes. Huh. So that one's almost there. Oh, there's the equipment. Jeez, it's just so far away. Yeah, it shows how much there in the equipment. Yeah, there's a lot of equipment at the moment. Pretty good amount. Alright, well, that is that for that. And we'll keep it up. There's the reputation. So a whole lot of little things, little variables, fundamentals, and details. But we are getting there. Infirmary, higher chance of being half orcs, that one hurt. This one you could reduce the needs for the shield. Yeah, I do want more shields in the dungeon, I guess, so. We're coming up to that pretty soon. Shoulder pads were good too. I guess I keep looking on equipment. Alright. Increase prestige, pig chamber, greenhouse. Could live without herbalism. Let's upgrade those guinea pigs. No room for you still, sorry. Good enough, almost there. Alright, new students. What do we got? 7:30, friends. Plenty of time tonight. Stories and the rest. It's a good time, what can I say? I was glad to discover this game. I'm gonna play Red Dead, other stuff too, but this is just a lot of fun, really interesting to me. And it's a nice, steady pace, so there's a lot of fun things to it. We'll have plenty of time with other adventures later. What do we got here? Arcane. Okay. Keep it up then. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I like to take it moment to moment because there's a lot of things, I could miss or not think of, so. Alright, Lord of Evil, like I said, we will try to keep getting up there. The faster I get it, the slower the progress will go, the more time I'll have for other stuff, so. It makes sense to do that before the other bonuses, if you ask me, but I might be making a mistake, not getting too much, but. And then vampires will be helpful. Yeah. We have the vampire option again, so I guess I'll just do orcs first then. Because this one is only at 5 at a time, it would take a while. But hey, I like those new vampires. Those coffins. What can I say? They're good. The more students, the more chance of alchemists, so I'm pretty sure any race can be an alchemist, so. Shadow. And some more. Alchemy Apprentice, you got it. Alchemy Apprentice. Child of Nature. Okay. Arcane. But not good for nature, so that's why I should make a new class, maybe. But I lost that option, so maybe later. It's not a big deal for just one student, but possibly another peasant, you know, I'd rather avoid that. Alright, looking good so far. Should we go to that dungeon yet? I'm gonna wait for the next graduation, because if I move some alchemists to the dungeons where I'm literally 2 away, that would be just a complete shame, so. I mean, I haven't saved a single student from the dungeon yet, so I'm gonna keep considering that's probably the likely outcome. Making arcane magic. I think that's what that symbol. The crystal. Gazebo, we don't have the. Oh, we have room for the pet there. Yep, I do need that. Been waiting for that. Gazebo, but I have no room to build it. Are you serious? When I finally have room for the pet, there's nowhere to freaking place this. Gosh dang it. I can't. They don't even tell you that in the help book that you run out of room. It just happens. Ugh. When do you run out of room? Oh my goodness. No, I can't figure it out. What is happening there? Fireballs. What about that, non-humans? I don't got really elves at all. That must be like specific forest or something. In high rooms, 4th floor or higher, will only select one of the 4 best futures. That's interesting. So that must be like later game or later in the campaign or something, because, yeah, so far I have not had time with that. Doesn't say anything about declining students, but we still have that option. So yeah, no elves yet, but eventually. I'm sure we'll get some elves. A lot of deep folk this one. Werewolves and vampires. Alright, we'll figure this out. New house, yeah, I've been considering. This one doesn't allow for a room, so. Alright, we'll do the new house just for the alchemy, I guess. Some of them, or just for the, what was it, nature or alchemy? I already forgot. Shit. One of them, yeah, they had -2 arcane. I can't believe I forgot that already. Attain a better future. Alright, we'll figure this out momentarily. Okay, so the ones who were just added to general, we had some that were, yeah, slow on nature, but good on arcane. Had that a couple times now, so I'll be making that new class here just for arcane. And no nature. Priority for arcana, I guess. That makes it easy. Well, you can't customize the sigil once you make the house? That's stupid. They have a lot of little quality of life things like that they definitely could have done better on. It's good overall, but there's definitely some things like that. The naming and customization. I just do not understand why you wouldn't be able to edit that after you freaking make the house. Anyway, I got it for what I need. Arcane magic down there. Yeah, see, now I can customize his robe or his sigil. It just says that silly pink lion. I just wanted to make it more purple, so I know there's arcane priority. Forbid nature, priority for arcana. Alright, so that's for everyone who has a hard time with nature, which is the allergic to pollen. I believe some of those had that here too. I want to down to earth, so I'll keep him there. Oh yeah, I wanted to just have nature and no arcana for the ones who are down to earth. But if it's just one, it's really not a big deal. Because I had the option to make more. I don't know, seemed better. You have the crustaceans and such too, but oh well, just an alchemy school, most priority here, that's fine. I just pissed you can't customize it, so I'll keep that in mind in the future, but it is kind of silly concept to me. Oh well, so it goes. Still no room for the damn gazebo. That doesn't make sense either to me. But so it goes. Moving on. Get that stone. Golden bow again. Active students. Or I should just upgrade the rune. Yeah, very good enchantment building this whole time, getting the most mana from that one, so level 4, here we go. No need for those, just checking. Efficiency plus 98% is almost double efficiency. Even though it's efficiency bonus plus 4. That's pretty good. Just stand exactly the details there, but the list of details. Alright, guinea pig ready. Also have the Inquisitor coming. Hopefully I won't need shadow magic because I just spent that. Demonology to level 5. That should be some good upgrades too. Yep. Word of evil relations. Let me figure out where I do want to go next here. Haven't been to the merchants yet. Work, I could at least get to 25 for the nature. 10 more for him, that's pretty close. Just do the 5 or keep getting the vampires because I like them. If they give me that option again, Inquisition 96.17999. Interesting. And my volcano here, look at that. It's nice it shows it on the map. They did a good job with those little details and stuff like that. So should I just do natural mana or vampire? I kind of do natural mana, so forget what the orcs need. I probably have enough of it, whatever it is though. Well, I do have the fawn. Let's try capitalizing on the orcs to help capture a fawn. Yeah, I already have the fawn. Don't need that. The hunting trophy. Don't have 40. Negative 40. That'd be bad for that. Yeah. Negative 50. You would need 300 shadow mana, 300 natural mana. I would have enough for that if I didn't spend the natural mana, but it's not at least, yeah, it's not 50, so that wouldn't work. Oh, that one you just get mana. I'm reading it backwards, yeah. Heard your shamans are gifted. Alright, plus 10, so I at least get that little bonus. Probably no reason to visit them again, because that is pretty slow going. Current ones, sometimes they have that other rare ones, but at least now we have that natural mana bonus. Cost of all cards is nice, but just luck of the draw, sometimes you get some quicker than others. So, for example, the early ones, I had the king really good. This one is 0. 20 gold each time you recruit a student is nice, but it's alright. That high prestige without... We have plenty of students, but enough gold to last us. It doesn't tell you how many are there unless you actually... Well, that's so many alchemists. I really hope we get 2 more alchemists. Potential alchemists there, whatever freaking feature they do get. Alright, Inquisitor on the way. Go to that dungeon here, next graduation. Other stuff in the meantime. Let's get the man out for the Inquisitor, I guess. Not much else to do. Damn gazebo is annoying me, but such is the layout. That's alright. Alright, broadcast stable. Let's see what we got here. Another gift. Okay, thank you. Prestige, we don't need. Lightroom. I haven't got the halos before if I don't really remember. Let's see what they are just because. Yeah, student at least level 3 in Sacred Mage, they get a hang on. Their hunger now grows slower. Since they've become pure enough to wear Sacred Halo and know that eating makes them no better than animals, and they're above that. That's funny. They'd be fasting saints, I guess. 6.1% drop frames. Apologize, probably just my house Wi-Fi, but we'll keep going a good bit here. You'll see most of the stuff, I would think. Alrighty. Onto the nature deck. I might as well do some herbalism. For those, then it might give me room for the gazebo, so. Evil herbalist. It's funny. Doesn't matter for combat, so. Yeah, I got all these combat ones for the freaking teachers is really not important. Dang it, still no room for that, but we do have room for the Phoenix, so I'm gonna place him. Phoenix in the herb garden. Great. Can't believe there's no room for the gazebo, but so it goes. Alright, we are getting there. There's the term. Alright, graduation, so we're getting ready for that dungeon. Coming up here very soon. A lot of alchemy mana, oh boy. Enchantment level 5. Let's do it, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty dang efficient at this point, even without having these in, so. Fishing bonus plus 50%, efficiency plus 106. Looks good to me. Oh, new vampires. Can't say no to more potential alchemists. I would hope so, at least. Alright, don't need any alchemy there. I could, arcane there. I'm kind of confused by the classes I made, to be honest. Lens, light magic, slower. So let me just double check that. I made this one priority arcane, forbidding of nature. This one priority shadow, normal, everything else. Why did I do shadow? I think that was a mistake. This one shadow and light, but normal, everything else. What the heck? These things got totally bugged out. Okay, never mind. Alchemy is there. I was just reading it wrong. Alchemy is priority. Priority and shadow. As long as nothing's forbidden except nature in that one. This one I was sending the allergic to pollen originally, but I can also forbid light just to make it easier for them too. It's just like a niche class, I guess. Alright, that's fine. As long as you're where we need, I don't mess anything too up. Mess anything up too badly. I think that'll work. Alright, ready for that graduation coming up. To the guinea pig. What should we do now? Keep 2 more. Oh, it's about to be 75, so might as well push it over the top, I guess. Even if it's just vampires. Yep, it is vampires. So 2 new vampires. That's 10 students. I mean, it's pretty dang good. So what if the school's filled with vampires? Alright, we have goth. Vampire goth makes sense. It's shifty, allergic to crustaceans and natures, so we can do arcane. Oh, speaking of arcane, and another set. Alchemy. Alchemy. Presence reduces tedium. Alright, cool. Alchemy, and one more here. Alchemy. Looking pretty good so far, friends. I am confident we're gonna get those last two we need for the Alchemist. That'll be our first triple star objective one. We're about 3/4 of the way there, Evil, so enough time for sure. Let's see if that pushed him over the top yet. It's only 1 point away, so hopefully that'll just happen naturally from the demonology class or things that help there. I don't understand what this need is, the book. Does that mean they gotta go study or what? It doesn't really explain that. What the heck happened to this guy? Runes. Loses things half as fast, has a chance to disappear, can be cured in the infirmary. Can't just like force him to go to the infirmary, but that's funny. He has runes on him from the study. Alchemy, yeah. There's a lot of alchemists in this school. Look at the vampire's glowing eyes in the dark. Look at that. That's funny. So I don't know what they're doing in all those books. There's a lot of books. I don't actually know what it means, though. I don't know what a lot of these means or how to actually use the filters. Efficiently, I've tried earlier, it was fine, but I don't get it. It's okay. Look at that fancy lava. We should put the gazebo here. Must be some design that's not allowing that. Alright, nearly there for the graduation. We'll be into the dungeon after that. Alchemist, your last chance. Learn some good things. Let's, learning alchemy. Generates natural mana points, have 25% of alchemy gain. They receive more prestigious future. See if that helps for the alchemist, it should. You can imagine alchemist pretty prestigious future because you get 6 out of literally like 200 students. So it better be a prestigious future at that point. I have a lot of alchemy students. Let's see how many are about to graduate. See, some of them have just longer tuition than others. Some of them are 7 years, others are 3 years. I don't really understand what determines that, because it's definitely not intelligent. I don't know. Interesting. The gold gains, whereas other ones have less gold gains. There's so many different factors. Look how many freaking traits and things this one has. Holy. Alright, well, whatever happens, come on May graduation, we're gonna have a big celebration, big hype just now. If we get that 3rd star for Alchemist. But here we go to Lich. Knowledge of necromancy and their ambition for immortality. Solo one becomes a Lich. I'm curious to see that file just because. Yeah, necromancy assassination. And sacred magic retribution. A Lich. Necromancy learn rate 1.5. That seems pretty good to me. The Lich King. Alright, guard. Every interaction with the king. Haven't been doing that much, so maybe Master Assassin would be better here. Alright, Scholar. Village Mage. Come on, Alchemist. Come on. Gold Manufacturer. No possible Alchemist for him. But that's still pretty good. Could do a new Lich here or a Guard. Adventure. I kind of want to reroll. Just gold. Grave Digger. Yeah, that's the earlier ambition I had too. Alchemist! Alright, we are 1 away! So close, so close! Can we make it, guys? Can we make it? Alright, Priest, Light Mana. Archmage is okay, but yeah, Priest is fine. Karmic Healer. Infirmary. Fine. Karmic Healer again. Alright. Guard or Master Assassin. Golem. Alright, that's good. Come on, Alchemist. We're so close, guys. 1 away. 1 freaking Alchemist away. Give it to me. Come on. We are so close. Potion learning rate. That would help in case we don't get it. Assassin or Master Assassin. 100 gold is nice, I guess. Don't have any negative factions, I think, but yeah. Potions Master better than Adventure. 50 Alchemy Mana, alright. Thanks to a new wand. Kill Wizard of... Alright, Wizard Apprentice. Dead! First one after dead. After a regrettable accident, Ivan Batola has become dead. I can reroll that, come on. That was 1.49% chance and they got it. That was rare. So I'm gonna reroll that and not get the prestige loss. Rather you not die, lovely Yvonne. Come on. There you go. Could be a menu. Much happier life. Alright, Apprentice Healer. Oh man, we're so close though. Infirmary is more efficient again. Not as good as the Karmic Healer, apparently. I'm not really interacting with the king much, so 100 gold is better. There you go, 200 gold. Just need one more alchemist. 6 more chances. One more alchemist. Potion Master would be good, but 50 alchemy mana doesn't hurt. I don't know. Thanks to a new wand. That's really the best you got there. Freaking Vaj Dagonas. Alright, Golem Manufacturer. Almost there. Come on, one more alchemist. You can give it to me. So freaking close, man. No alchemist on that list. Nope. Squire. Alright, Scholar you go. 50 light mana. Dang it, 3 more. That was what, General? Necromancer. And a damn peasant. Oh, man. Village Mage. Nah, I could have been the alchemist. He was not. Alright, I'll try Golem Manufacturer. Alright, Adventure. Creativity and varied talents, but no damn alchemist. I am 1 away, though. I will not give up. We have actually some good regress of the Lord of Evil there. It's closer to like 60% now. So we have a good chance. Finish golems, reduce the upkeep cost by 25%, but now that I have like over 100 of those, it must be like negative 200% now. I don't even know. Alright, prestige. Potions. Sacred elixir, funny. Come out of that. Oh, Sylvan elixir, finally get that for the first time. That's the first one for that. Cool. Oh, I just got it. I didn't discover it, though. Yeah. You have to discover it. You have to make it yourself, actually. Plenty of golems in this school. 1 freaking alchemist away, guys, for that 3rd objective. Closest I've ever been to that. These have always been a challenging one, but this one I think I picked a good one to do it, because we had such a good alchemy school. It went hand in hand with the alchemy specialist. Look at that, almost 30,000 mana made by now. Just an alchemy. No wonder the cards are expensive now. There's almost 2,000. Okay, we gotta get that one more though. We got to get it. Whatever it takes. Oh yeah, let's go to the dungeon right away then. They will be back for these things soon. Do I have room for this? I guess so. Alright. Improve your rune skills. It makes sense to put that one and that one, because that is just a light class. This is the heroism class, so doesn't really make sense to have that there. Maybe here. In the shatter room? Okay, that does not make sense either. Okay. So maybe I should just hold on to that, I don't know. There's nowhere else to put it. They're the alchemy students. It's just counterproductive. Alright, we'll draw a little bit, then we'll head into the dungeon. Come back to all these things after. Arcane room might be good. Upgrade the dorm, but do have that nature boost, but arcane is good. Long theoretical speeches on temporal relativity, parallel universes, and other dimensions. Grow plants and raise animals that will never show you any gratitude. Alright, put the arcane room up there. Gazebo finally has some room for the fawn. Fawn in the gazebo. Okay. There we go. Rune still doesn't have a good place yet. So that's alchemy. So let me go and do the dungeon, I guess, now. Well, I want to use spend less of my mana, at least. I got a lot of mana from that graduation, apparently, so... I don't have druidism, really. Prove the orcs, I guess. Doesn't matter. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Cane room is interesting, I haven't really seen it before. Miniature portals and things. Whatever these are on the wall. Light, different colored light bulbs, basically. Alright, shadow deck is almost enough. I'm gonna get to the dungeon before she demands whatever. Get some new students now, I guess. Alright, alchemy students, we got 60 more. Better get one alchemist out of them, that's all I can say. Okay. Alchemy room. Don't really need the new house, I'd rather just, yeah, get another that. Improve the general alchemy room. Why are they all sleeping? Oh my god, they're all sleeping in class. That's silly. Can't put the rune there. Yep, still nowhere for that. I'm just double checking. Pentacle, don't have druidism. Pentacle might as well go in demon rune. Oh yeah, shadow magic. I might have a better one for that. Let me take a look. Cheddar Lodge, alright, whatever. Yeah, about as much I can do. I'm gonna get out of here before she has her demands. Let's go to the dungeon then. To the Chamber of Truth is fully upgraded. Don't really need any bonuses for the Inquisitor. Yeah, I have about 100, so that will not be necessary. One more. Alright, take your damn pendant. And let's be on the way to the dungeon. For better or worse, it is time for the Grey Mountains. For the Dwarven faction here in the volcano Grey Mountain Cave. We shall read about it shortly and figure out what the heck is the best way to do this. So the spells are on the top, the others are passives, basically. And this one is absolutely terrible, so don't do that. Lightning bolts. Alright, well, could have some potential alchemists in here, but gotta just have to do generally powerful people. Life drain. Oh, that's good too, though. Let me see, yeah, so there's the Protective, Wild Fury, Drain, don't have Elemental. 2 times. Why does it say 2 times? Must be a reason for that, for the school. Right? Or it just attacks twice. I guess. That's just how it works. I hope so. So we could do that one. But not get rid of my potential alchemist, just in case. So I do want that wand. Shield, we might have to sacrifice 1 for that. Yeah, skilled total is fine. Damn, you can really narrow these down to every single class, can't you? Yep, some of the best students though, for the most part. Pauldrons give that extra life, that is nice. And they have all that. Health for some reason. Feels a little slow, I guess it's just poorly optimized or something. sure we're good. Alrighty. Yeah, I have to sacrifice one of my alchemists for that runic spear, because that gives you 3 points of shield every start of each battle, so that's pretty good. Not if they have 10 health, though. I mean, come on, they're gonna get eaten alive. So we got shield, life drain. This one is kind of weird, yeah. So it inflicts 3 damage to the closest enemy, gains 3 attack power after each attack for the duration of the combat. So it kind of builds up for long combats. I guess that's good. Oh boy. This one is partly alchemical, but just trying to go for the pauldrons or things. Oh yeah, Hannah I think was one I said was going to be an alchemist, most likely, so. I like the 20 health ones, but it doesn't necessarily guarantee anything. Just kind of more powerful ones there. Offensive spell that inflicts damage with a 40% chance of paralyzing them. It's kind of good to have, but they're just so weak. Got Lloyd, Margaret, and Thelma. What about Vicky? 10 health. I don't know, the paralyzation seems pretty good, but yeah, I'm probably gonna lose them no matter what I do, so I just don't know when to pull back in these, so let's just do it, I guess. Yeah, show the paralyzation. They'll have some shields from this one. Oh boy. I don't know, this might not work out so well, but I can try. Decided not to use the mace then. Have the phoenix feather, can resurrect one. 3 shields would be nice, have extra shields, but I don't know, let me compare these two. See how much big of a difference there with the shield. Also has paralysis, magical ink, resource transfer, let me see what that is. Increase all mana and gold gains in the dungeon. Well, that's nice. I guess that stacks too if you had multiple students with that, huh? Would actually stack quite nicely. Well, at least they have the mace gun, and that's what I got the spear. You might as well use it, so. Sorry if they're potential alchemists, but hopefully others will have the chance. It's not like you can really see the student's file here anyway, so. Just based on what they learned doesn't guarantee they'll be an alchemist, so. They don't seem too happy about it, but yeah, I'm gonna use that spear for extra shields. Seems like a good idea in combat. So, life drain, shields, wild fury, paralysis, good balance of spells. Let's hope their passives and base stats is enough. The Grey Mountain Cave, unique dungeon for the Dwarven area. The ancient tunnels that wind under the Grey Mountains were dug by a forgotten people that have long been abandoned. Nowadays, the worst creatures out there use them as layers and as a base of operations from which to launch raids on the local villages. Forward. Oh, we do have the Phoenix Feather. Revives the fallen student outside of combat. So keep in mind that this will be used to revive one when they die. Good luck, team. Let's see what we can do. Got a vampire, a tentacle devil, old devil, and alchemist student. It's a good balance of the classes and such. Let's see what can be done. Pentagram. On the floor in the middle of the corridor, you use a pentagram circle with candles. You will have to cross it to continue. This is a quite clearly demonic summoning circle that demonologists love to use as security for their homes. This will be a piece of cake. Demon. Draw the card Pinnacle, Demonic Chamber. Very protection, need at least runes of 8. We do not have. Didn't work. Let's be crossed. You send three demons. Turn around, find another way. Increase third by 3. Yeah, seems like demonology at 8 does help you, so let's do that. Demon princes, both of them. Best wishes, Phoenix Feather. Use that as soon as I get it, pretty much, because one of them dies, the rest are likely to die pretty soon, so. Phoenix was bound to come in use, so hopefully I'll get the chance to use that, otherwise it'll just be wasted, or carry on to the next dungeon. Next area, maybe, but probably not. I'll use this as soon as I get the chance. Alright, shielded up, looking good. And there you go, on the attack. Oh, yeah. It's 10 turns. All this madness. Pretty intense. But a lot of shields. Definitely come in handy how many shields we have. Hopefully we can maintain that. Kill him with his armor. You get one more hit in, but shields held for now. Alright, hopefully we keep that up. Strange door. Its appearance changes depending on the angle you look at it. First it is golden and majestic, then it is covered in bones, and finally becomes old and rusted. Don't have any keys. Yeah, the keys are a weird key ring you get sometimes. I don't actually know how to keep track of those, but yeah, I do not have any keys, so don't know why you even think I would. Try to force it open, yeah, only option. Well, what can I do? Alright, they're not too powerful. Level 1. Wild Fury. Attack the Blood Pact's going good as well. Yeah. Demonology Chancellor, adjacent to cast spell. Dungeon is definitely an interesting active element of the game, but they are hard lately. Alright, forward. Bosses have more health in the cave. Yeah, they each have their own different advantages. Bosses, specifically bosses, have more health. And there I got some keys. So, old key. That's it. No gold or skeleton key. Just the old key from those guys. Forward. Too bad I got it after I needed it, huh? The troll again. Royal Army might be good at this point, just to get that up, I guess. Doesn't make much difference. They forget about the next area anyway, but do not have assassination at 10 this time, so we can't go by him. So the nasty troll. Don't really need any more prestige at this point, so I guess we just might as well do that just because. Doesn't hurt. Alright. Troll in the Royal Army. And lots of health, yeah. More health in the cave. It just keeps going up and up and up. And here we go. Get some good shields. Hopefully he hits hard though. Yeah, he killed some before. But I couldn't even bypass him if I wanted to, so. Keep up that shield action, guys. And stun him if possible. Yeah, that would be nice. 40% chance or whatever to stun him, that would make quite a big difference. 10% times enchantment chance to paralyze. Oh yeah, it did say it was like 60%. So it actually times their necromancy skill. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done druidism because I rarely have any of that, but... It is interesting, yeah, based on the actual school of magic, so I'll keep that in mind for next time. I just didn't really pay that close attention, but when they die fast no matter what I do, so I think I just need, yeah, better specific studies, but they're doing pretty good for not having much druid magic. Bark skin, there we go. New card. And forward. Poultry feast. Some goblins are gathered around a fire, seemingly preparing some sort of large chicken. Quick, save the chicken. Do not have celerity. Too late to save the chicken, but we can enjoy the meal. Oh boy, Phoenix Feather. You get an extra Phoenix Feather. Already have one, but second one where I heard. Assassinated by 6, you have one less goblin. And you get the feather. So let's do that. So one less goblin. Last time the goblins killed the first dungeon, I think the goblins actually killed me, so these are much lower level though, so they shouldn't be too bad. Yep, just a couple hits for each. Or a critical hit. That worked. Wow, tons of shields. Good old life drain. Making the best of it for sure. Gotta love it. Petrification and life drain. Rituals. Yeah, 2 damage. Lightning bolt. That is absolutely terrible. That's just basically saying, oh, I'm not ready for this. I have to just pick someone. Definitely don't want to do that though. You want better skills than magic. Discipline. So is that a second Phoenix Feather and Finger of Death. Kill a monster before the start of combat. Boss is excluded. Looking good to me. Danger level 8. Strange Door. Oh yeah, same one as earlier. But this time can actually use the key. Great. Hourglass and a spellbook, and Electromagnetic Explosion removes all monster shields. Use this at the beginning of combat. Some of them have really heavy shields, so that will definitely come in handy. Neighborhood problems. You step into a gigantic room. 2 groups of creatures are fighting, and suddenly they involve you. Goblins and elementals have seemingly always lived in peace here, but overpopulation issues have created conflict, and it's starting to get heated. Kill the goblins, side with the elementals. Wait, elementals will have enough room and leave us alone. Kill the elementals, restore peace. It seems like an obvious solution. Let's get the villagers' lands to the goblins. Peasants hate you for that, but you get stuff. Let's massacre them all. That should solve the problem. That's not very good rewards and very dangerous combat. Considering they're level 25, I think the level quality matters more than how many there are. This does not concern us. Let's move on. I guess we kind of have to. I mean, they're here, so we don't have to. I mean, might as well. Okay, so... Goblins, elementals. Elementals are easier. Peasants, I hate you for that, so kind of silly. Kill them all is really hard, and it's really not much reward. You just get 2 rooms, but it's not worth it. That's a trap, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill the elementals just because they're lower level than the goblins. Because if you give the villagers' lands to the goblins, peasants hate you, and it just doesn't do any good, so. Kill the elementals, that'll be the best thing to do for now. Level 10, easier than level 15, I would think. Maybe they're just better than goblins, but... Refectory is fine. Let's go. Alright, should we break their shields, or should we hold on to that? They don't seem too bad. We have enough shields to counter them. I'm gonna try it, see how it goes. Save that, explosion for later, because it doesn't seem like they're too bad. We have enough shields to withstand their little bolts there. Yeah, they don't do too much damage, so they're doing 3 damage, so that's great. Excellent. Good bit of progress there. All the different schools. I mean, the game, I just feel like teaches you to be smart and efficient with your resources and to try to learn those school disciplines. Magic is like how efficient you can be as a director, basically. You know, you don't have like really direct control of students. You can still like manage how you do the things. So it's really a matter of choices, how challenging you make it. So they're just fun in general, I feel like. So that's good. Alright, trap corridor, trapdoors, poison darts, poisonous clouds. This corridor is filled with deadly traps. Moving through it will require great care. Trace our steps, find another way. Increases by 8. We do not have elf. By elf yet. No freaking elves yet. Disarm and gather the material from those traps for other workshops. We do not have 2 enchantment workshop. Oh, are you serious? I have an enchantment workshop that's level 6 just because I don't have 2 separate freaking rooms. You're gonna punish me for that? That is the dumbest thing I've seen so far. Just because I made it level 6 instead of making a separate building. That is absolutely ridiculous. They should know better than that. My god, just because I upgraded instead of build separate. Why would I build separate? You know, I was having such a good time in that one building. That one classroom, so much mana generated from that. Anyway, our students are used to defusing traps. At least you can do better than 8, too. That's the best I got for assassination. Forward. That was annoying. That was really annoying. The black gem. You stumble upon a large black gem resting on a pedestal. It looks inanimate, but it undoubtedly houses a dark power. We do not have potions of 10. Current group. Kind of sacked with the one thing. We don't have demonology 12. Extract the gem's power. Demon within. Oh, nice bit of mana there. So unleash its potential. Demon Prince 21, but you get twice the shadow magic. Retribution 12, that's good for that. Jimmy's Evil, break it, you get Inquisition. Yeah, that'll be fine. Extract the power, banishing the demon within. It's better than just the shadow mana, because then you have to fight the boss. This one you do not have to fight the boss, you just banish it, because retribution for these light holy students. Good stuff. Good time to have a powerful. Got a magical link skill there. I don't know if that just upgraded or what from the dungeon, but that was magical ink going up. Potions, chance, random magic scroll usable in the dungeon. That seemed to work pretty well so far, because they've been getting all these. Got healing from that one. Restores a student's entire health. Fortunately, it won't reattach a decapitated head. I don't know if you can use that during combat. I just had to be fast enough. It's a bit laggy, so you can use that during combat. It doesn't say like the other ones before combat. It's kind of weird how they categorize it. But yeah, a lot of good cards to use now, so that should help keep us alive. And we have the Phoenix Feather if we do die. But that has to be outside of combat. And the Troll again. Already had so much for the Royal Army. I really don't need the prestige at this point, so why not do another? It's on the assassination, so he's dangerous, but that's my only option. He doesn't have shields, at least. Is he a boss? I forgot if he's considered a boss or not. Yeah, he is. He is a boss. Okay. No shield, at least, though. He hits really hard, so I might want to use Bark Skin. I don't know. Not much difference on that, to be honest, but she has plenty of shields, so should be alright. Hopefully alright. I'm holding on to these things for now. See how it goes. He has the life drain, so he'll be fine. Yeah, we do put him in a bit of damage and a good chance to stun them as well. Look at that after the combat if it shows me. Okay, there's a bit of damage. Broke the shield, but we get it right back. Use those herbs, thank you. Bit more damage there. Kill him before he hits us again. Good job. Yeah, I was saying when I first put the skill on the chance to stun, but then it doesn't show it afterwards in between. That is interesting. Okay, not too bad. Let's keep going indeed. We're here at almost the 5-hour mark for tonight. And a good time of it. Absolutely. Okay. Medusa's Coil and the rest. 6% drop frames, not terrible. And on we go for more greatness. Boom, 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 boom. Forward. The Snow Chair. A lich sits opposite you across the room in a magnificent sculpted snow chair. It stares at you with glowing eyes, seemingly waiting for you to react. Fire is its weakness, no elementalism. We're not ready for this. We'd need at least 40 students to beat this lich. Or attack, level 30 lich. Power card, tiara. Raven shoulder plaids. Archlich looking dangerous, but so are we. Bardic skin, let me try to break the shield. Oh yeah, I can put this on multiple, that's good. They have less powerful shields, so there's good old Lich boy. Finger of Death will not work on an electromagnetic explosion will work. 75 shield gone, just like that. I think that's a pretty good use of it. That's a whole lot of shield, so. Alright, there we go. That's a good card to get. Break the entire damn shield. He will not be nearly as hard to kill. He was like 3 times as powerful with that, and he is powerful, so. I think we all would have died to him, probably. So we would need 40 students. They were probably not exaggerating, but with that shield breaker, we made all the difference. Good on ya. Forward for now. I should probably pull out, but I'm gonna lose the one potential alchemist. It's a worthy sacrifice, I think. And the Wandering Architect, heavily armed dwarven warrior heals. Yeah, we did that last time. It was worth it, so we'll do it again. Arm your spells, 2 trolls. Do not have elementalism to 10. Alright, here we go. Don't know if they're considered bosses. Yeah, we can maybe kill one. They're not too tough, though. Should we save that Finger of Death? Yeah. They're not too bad. From what I can tell, they're not horrible. They don't have too much health. I hope they don't have too much of a punch. Let's see how much damage. They've got a stun on them. That's good. 7 damage. Yeah, we'll survive. We shall survive. I wish they'd focus on one at a time, though. That would be much easier, wouldn't it? Oh, boy. Just dampening our shields a bit. Shield status 1 down. And shields have not buckled. Looking good. These students have got what they need for this dungeon. We did 2 in this volcano realm so far, right? This 3rd area. We had that other one we unlocked, and then this extra one. We could have done a 3rd one. Yeah. This is good, though. Gnomish Flying Buttress. Again. Yep. Runic Wall. We do not have runes at 10. Alright. Demon Goblin and the Warg. That's pretty nasty, but they're not too terrible. Finger of Death would work on any of them. Should I use it now or save it? Still have all the healing. Yeah, we take out the Goblin with the Warg early. We should be able to get the Demon okay. Shields were holding pretty good last time. Considering using that Finger of Death, I might want to save that for a really fearsome battle. I think we're in pretty good shape right now. I'll try to use that healing right away if somebody does get damaged, though. It doesn't say you can use it in combat, so... But it seems like you can't use it otherwise. I'm just curious, but so far, yep, taking care of business. Shields, yeah, went back for great strength. They just completely recovered, so that's awesome. Sun Death, interesting down there. It says they'll know long real use. Alright, leap forward on architecture. Dwarf finishes that. And now she wants to reward you. Alchemy wing. School look better. Renovations. Library. Oh, you know, I am full alchemy, so let's do that. Alright, it is getting dangerous, but we're in good shape. Forward. Prison adventure. You hear someone calling for help. In the corner of the room is a cell holding an adventurer in terrible shape who wear Dark Knight's armor. Oh my goodness, this thing is annoying. Hello, help me. So silly, just all over the place. The resolution is where it should be, but it's not good. Silly. Sullying adventure in terrible shape, he explains how he was captured. His group was ambushed as they slept. He begs to be set free. Do not have the key. Might attract the guards. Elementalism. Let's find them and take it. Dark Knight again. This doesn't concern us. Adventures Guild down by 20. Beware the Dark Knight's armor, they say again. Could use the Finger of Death on the Dark Knight, I guess. Doesn't really matter the faction get, but you get some good loot, hopefully, so. And those, magic ink after each encounter. Doesn't matter if you run away from the encounter, or if you do the encounter just as after each encounter. What I'd like to think is if you successfully complete the encounter, so I might as well help him out. We haven't sent out anything so far. Should we use the Finger of Death on the Dark Knight? He's only 24 health, he's not that bad. He does have the big armor though. Bad time if they do not have attacks powerful enough to pierce their protection. He does have high rated armor. Good Finger of Death him. They kept saying beware the Dark Knight's armor, so it makes me feel like I should knock him out right away. Yeah, goblins have killed me before. I have a lot of shields, but I'd rather not risk it. Have a Finger of Death. I mean, you can't tell how powerful the shields are gonna be. It's just unpredictable, so why make it harder than it needs to? He was a toughie, and he was an actual boss, so. Venture thanks you profusely and tells you his group's healer is not far. She was taken by a troll and would like you to save her, which would need your help. Where's that troll? Venerable troll. Healing, we get them. We cannot temporal magic, portal magic as well. Can't open that. Yep, no options here because portal magic and temporal magic, so both arcane schools that I'm telling you. And on we go to Venerable Troll. See how bad this boy is. Level 13. Could put another bark skin, I guess. Oh yeah, he has a lot of health, so why not just put this on? Get some extra healing afterwards, even if that cannot be used in combat. I wish it would tell you that. It doesn't tell you that. It says that for some that they can't be used in combat. This one does not specify that. Well, as far as I know, I could use this at any point, but no, it is much less powerful because you can't use it in combat, or potentially it would save their life. Now you have to use the Phoenix Feather instead of using the healing in mid-combat when they're losing their health and would actually need a heal, but no. Sudden death, gain shields, protection, rituals, we use the base magic bolt instead. Yeah, protection ritual you're talking about. Protective ritual, yeah. Protection ritual, that's fine. Yeah, you can use the healing now, but why would I use it on a max health character? I don't understand a lot of this design, but anyway. And that makes 2. The adventurer and healer, thank you again. We're gonna rescue their whole party, aren't we? They ask you to follow them. They're warriors in far. He was captured the previous day by a group of cultists and needs saving as well. This is dangerous. Do not have deep folk, unfortunately. For some reason, deep folk has something to do with cultists. Interesting. The water ones. I thought the vampires were more related to the cultists, but okay. Don't have deep folk this time. 2 of you can surely handle it. They will just let you go without consequence. Wipe out those crazy zealots. We got an arch-lich and cultist. Grotesque statuette. Gold and shadow mana. Let's go ahead and end at some point. Let's kill those cultists, I guess. Get a specter instead of the arch-lich. You get the statue without the arch-lich. Interesting. I guess if I knew their max health too, so restore their health, know if it's worth it or not. I know those guys were 20, but still nice if it would say it, you know. Okay, so gold and shadow mana. It's a decent amount. Just for a arch-lich instead of a spectre. Well, we killed the lich before. Is that because I broke his shield though? Yeah, that was because I broke the shield. So this might be the end of us, but we do have that Phoenix Feather. I don't know, it seems silly to me just to get the statue, or we could just say no and there'd be no consequence. Is it really worth that little bit of gold and shadow mana? It's not much. But that might be a really good reward after that. Or maybe that's the end of it. It's hard to tell. That makes 2, 3 the lucky number. We can't stop now. We gotta save the warrior. And honestly, this seems silly to fight the Spectre instead of the Archlich because it's just a statue. At least this has good rewards, so if we do die in the process, it's worth it. But this you have to do outside of combat, so if we all die at once, nothing can do about that. I might as well use that one heal, I guess. 2 HP. I don't know. Probably Archlich gonna kill us. If the adventures actually help would be nice, but they're just like in the background. They don't actually do anything directly. Kind of a tough call. I'm gonna leave it to the Twitch Frog because we haven't used him yet tonight. Alright, so I decided, yeah, not to go for the Spectre at all, so it is either wipe out the Crazy Zealots or 3 not such a lucky number after all. Heads up, we wipe out the Crazy Zealots, we go for the Archlich combat, that'll likely kill us. Heads up that, heads down, the 2 of them can handle it. Let's see. It is heads up, as always. Yeah, I don't think that's as good as a coin flip, but it still makes for some fun chance interaction. Alright, let's die from an Archlich, shall we? Here we go. Phoenix Feather will not be able to be used because it will not be out of combat. So yeah, Archlich with the crazy ass shields again. We knew that though. I had the log last time I died, and it didn't seem really important for all the ones so far. I'll use that at the start of the next dungeon, maybe. For now, got a date with death. Have at thee. Got some shields of our own, but nothing compared to his amazing 67 shield. At least deal with the cultists, but yeah, he has some powerful group skills, and he just freaking boosted their shields. That was OP, man. We got one, though. Get some good damage. Good group teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Can't heal in combat. Get those shields back, buddies. They have some really good synergy, otherwise, yeah, probably would have knocked us out already. Oh boy. Melted the shields a little bit, but we got them. Better than I thought, definitely. And that's 3. The 3 unlucky adventurers now reunited. Thank you enthusiastically for the help you provided. They won't ask you to save their thief, as it's too late for him. He wasn't lucky enough to get captured. They ask how they may repay you. He's dead. You won't be adventuring anytime soon, so we'd love to have your equipment. Fall season's shoulder pads, arcane amulet, sacred halo. Just out of curiosity, where's the thief's body? Did he find treasure by any chance? Get some rats, but a lot of gold. Reliquary skull and ritual components. We did not do this for the money, you don't owe us anything. 20 prestige and 50 for the Adventurers Guild, which is... can't go over 100, right? So that's kind of overkill. But, you know, prestige if you wanted it. It's a decent amount of gold, some decent, those are relics, those are like the... artifacts. Artifacts in the room. Reliquaries. I forgot what the reliquary was. Those are just artifacts, basically, but a lot of gold. Or you just get some gear. Not have to fight the annoying rats. Might be better off not fighting the rats. I don't know. These aren't bad, but I don't know what the fall season shoulder pads do, really. Alright, well, let me think about it for a second. Alright, went AFK for a moment. So yeah, do we want to fight the damn rats just for a lot of gold? It's already so expensive to draw the standard deck anyway. Can live without those things. Let's just go for that. It's fine. Yes, we shall keep going Everyone full health, decent shields, 2 phoenix feathers if we do somehow have half the party dead without everybody dying. On the left, 31, pentagram again. Demon princes. We could avoid it, but we might as well fight them again. Second time again. They really like to replay encounters, just the way it's designed. Let's try this. Demon princes. Not too bad. Let's see if our shields keep up as much as they have been. And don't focus on one at a time, making it easier to beat them or anything. Pretty insane. Big fire slashes. Oh, he had some bag damage on him. Get that shield back up, Lloyd. Come on. Oh, that's some good healing. The herbs. Damn, that's a nasty hit, though. Let's have the log, I guess. Kind of interesting. Boom. 12 damage. Armor blocks 1 damage. He is paralyzed. That's good. Oh boy. They'll get him. He's definitely gonna need a heal after this, though. Heal up, Lloyd. Healing scroll was used on Green Lloyd. Alright, everyone else full health. So that is that. Forward! Warg meal. A group of wargs sharing the remains of a reckless adventure. They haven't seen you. Be brave, run away. Let's attack and give this unfortunate soul a proper burial. Pretty dangerous doggies. Oh yeah, attack and use the phoenix feather. We do have an extra one, so that would be good to get the adventurer revived, I guess. Just to try, because I haven't done that before. Let's see what happens. Alright, revived him right away. He supposedly helps us in the combat. In the background, not too nasty wargs. As long as their shields keep up, they will not sink our teeth into our poor students here. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, nasty double hit there. Oh yeah, that double hit is terrible. Crazy wargs eating the guy. My phoenix feather for him. He will not be dog food today. Oh boy. Just enough shield to block that. Use that last, or third, yeah, one more healing scroll. Oh, he has only 2 down. Alright, so we revived him, we got some rewards. Onward. Door of the Deep. We have the knowledge to open the door. Okay, old ritual pool. Yeah, I got the library last time. Let's do, I guess, yeah, ritual pool this time. Don't need 50 for the Adventurers Guild, my goodness. And I'm fine on prestige, so let's see about that. Ritual pool. Large pool is used by ancient Atlanteans to perform various sacred rituals. It connects with the sea and is still filled with water. Check that out then. Okay. Notice that Dragon Knight turning in the tip jar today. That would be Princess. TMG, funny stuff. Turning around in the tip jar, are you? That's alright. Have a good time of it. Not so bad. Eyes open, good fun indeed, friends. You betcha. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. What is next here? Interesting fauna has developed here. Oh, that's nice. Aquariums. Former deep folk summoning ritual. Oh, that's a lot of new deep folk. Is that 5 students each, I wonder, or is it just 1? Because if that's 5 each, that is literally 25 new students. I think that's a little better than aquarium for money. And you still get 400 alchemy mana, so very nice. I like that. I could always use deep folk, I mean. It works. Forward. Lucky adventurers. You find the lifeless bodies of 4 adventurers lying in the middle of the hall. It's hard to tell what happened, but it clearly involved a few sharp implements. Move along. It's sad, but their gold is useless now. Yeah, we don't have anything else. Sacred magic or warrior codex. Take the gold, improve by 2. Not a big deal. Forward you go. The dungeon tower. In this one I died before. Oh, this one I actually have enough to help things out, so that's great. Bottoms up. Yeah, hornets in the bottle. For some reason, this one... Ah, fuck. Never mind, I thought those were options this time. It was the opposite, yet again. Tavern Brawl. This one killed me before. Let's see if we can survive it this time. I'm gonna use that healing just because. Alright, no heroism and no potions, apparently. Even though we have alchemy student. Not the way it worked out, though. So, Tavern Brawl it is. Very nasty. But what can you do? Bark skin on. Lloyd. And yeah, the Lich probably gonna kill us. The Dark Knight probably gonna kill us. The Goblin, the Warg probably gonna kill us. But it's too late now. There we go. If we survive this one, I'm gonna pull them out. I'm gonna consider that good enough. I'd rather they survive than die. This one is tough. It's almost at level 50. Yeah, at this point, I am gonna pull them out. If we survive, I'll consider it a blessing. They did a really good job. Unless it's a complete clean sweep of a battle. I hope we don't die. I'll die at once. Let's see. It's gonna be close. Here we go. Take out that Lich. Or the Warg, actually, and Goblin first, because they have no armor, but... it doesn't matter what I tell them to do. They are in this alone. Oh my god, he's already dead. One freaking bite from that terrible Warg. And he's already dead. Oh, I'm sorry, Lloyd, you did good. Oh. Those terrible doggies scratching the dog back. If they just prioritize some targets, man. No. Oh dear. Take out the Warg. It's not enough though, I don't know. There's no more shields, we do have some extra. Oh my god, that was horrible. The Lich and the Goblin doing 14 freaking damage. Can we just get through? Oh, it comes down to the last of them. No! So close. Yeah, it is really hard to make the call here on these. But hey, we got some good rewards as always. Your students dead, as always. It is really hard to pull them out early enough. It's just not that type of game, you know. Anyway. They're going crazy. Moving on, though. Student of the month. Whoops, I actually did not mean to hide it where I can access it, but I'll put it back in a second. Alright, get your equipment. Damn, I got a lot of stuff from that, yeah. Demonic chamber. No room for the spell book, hardly. Upgrade your... What the hell is happening? Okay. Large hourglass. Temporal magic is good for this one. Alright, Sacred Halo, Amulet, Fall Season Shoulder Pads. Yeah, that one's Druidism and Herbalism, so might not have use for that. Demonic Chamber level 7. Weapons rack. We have room for you. Yep, somewhere. Wolf's Tooth, the new default card. Sorry, I put that one behind that, but I'll get it back in a second. Pentagram. The janitor one earlier, so there's an extra one, I guess. And the statuette we have room for. Alright, look at all these new D plus 25 new students. That's amazing. A lot of gold. Oh yeah, alchemy. There you go. Potions. Enchantment. Yet again. Runes. Refectory. Oh yeah, back on the portrait. It's a different student now than it was last time. That's funny. Alright. Rune stone, still don't have. Oh, I just don't have a good place for it, you know. One that's actually appropriate for it. Another of these, I guess. Chance becoming bad, earning a trait that allows them to learn shadow magic fast. That's right. Okay. So, new default, 25 new students here. How lovely is that? Here you go. Alright, Dagon, that's funny. Arcane. The rest to alchemy, absolutely. Nature. 25 new students. That is glorious. That was a good ritual there. Kinda nice to just show the picture so you don't have to hover over them, but so it goes. Procrastinator, I know a bit about that. Action gets tired slower. So it's kind of like helpful. So I don't really get that. Alright, worker and shifty, pupy. Pupy and vag throughout. Jeez. Alchemy slower and arcade slower. I think this one had nature. I'll double check that one. Shadow magic slower, but light faster. That's a tricky one because I don't have good balance of that. I think I disabled light in this one. I'll double check in a second. Alchemy. Arcane. Yeah, let me double check the classes now. I have normal, everything in general. No nature and okay, nature the rest. That's fine, I guess. Just some had different. Oh, I move really fast there. This one, yeah, arcane was disabled. Okay, I completely mixed that. Oh, priority. Okay, I was just mixing them. Yeah, priority arcana. Okay, good. That's fine then. Good enough. Get what they need for the most part. Oh yeah, check the light magic in a second one. Yeah, this one again. Light but no shadow, so I just do general, I guess. Oh, it was nature. Shit. Alright, I gotta reform a couple of these. But that'll be fine. Alchemy, very good. Okay, so the ones I put that were messed up were in settings there, yeah. Alright, the ones specifically I messed up here was claustrophobia and shadow magic. Could disable shadow magic, I guess. That make it easier? Yeah, I definitely messed up on one of these. Let me see which one it was. Nature, arcane. Several down to earth, right? So maybe good to disable arcane here. Depending whatever they learned so far. Some of the, yeah, he had arcane, but he's been learning. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. So let me just disable it now. Forbidden. And we also have some of those alchemy. And which one was it? Goth, yeah, several goth. So just show, yeah, some of the shadow, though they are claustrophobic, so at this point I'm doing only nature for general class. Don't know if that's a good idea. But there is some child of nature light chosen by the light, so yeah, it doesn't work for everyone. It's hard to please all the students or put them in the right class. This stage of the game. nature and light. It should help a little bit. Just a few goths while we're at time with the light magic, but seems a little better. I hope so. Yeah, just keep in mind though, only nature and light in general right now. Only nature and light. Alchemy, Arcana. No nature and light in this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, he didn't really need to be there. But there's not really anywhere better for him. So, just have to deal with it, I guess. Alright. Slightly better, I think. So, only nature and light in general. Only no nature and light in alchemy. Or arcane. Arcana, it's my Arcana priority. Arcana, no nature and light, only nature and light in general. Should be relatively easy to remember. Nothing forbidden in light shadow, but priority light shadow. Hopefully got what I need. Alright, let's spin the rest of that gold. How do I close this? It's not letting me close. What is happening? Oh, I bugged out, I think. Oh, I just had that student selected. That was weird. Okay. It'll be fine. Moving on. Could do another new house, but I think we pretty much have what we need there. Don't have that many classes, really, so... Mainly just trying for that final alchemist. That is top priority for sure. Room housing, this artifact is more efficient. Is there an artifact in there? I don't know. Oh, just the room itself is more efficient. That's what it does. That's good. 35% more efficient. That seems good. Alright, 205 prestige. I think that's the highest we've ever had that. Probably some new achievements tonight, but we'll take a look at those later on. At some point. Did have a new one since then, I think. A couple of these. Yep. Alright, looking good. On to the next. Painting. That's a new one. Active characters in the room are bolstered by art, which reduces the growth rate of their needs for some time. Not like the art in that story tonight, Medusa's Coil. Click on the painting to change it. Looking at art, your students won't cultivate their brains, they'll cultivate their souls. Seriously, they will. Well, I guess I might as well try it. That's funny. Let's do it in the library. It's a good place to have that. Click on it to change it. The Duck Sea Captain Viking. Quiz. These are some good ones. Alright, well, kind of like the duck for now, I guess. Nature one is fine, but you can just see the actual nature for the, the duck. I don't know. Those are all kind of funny. Anyway, teaching tools. Royal Grant, yeah, we did improve the kingdom's reputation quite a bit that last time. Library is good, but the gold doesn't hurt. 1,000 freaking gold for a standard deck now. So what's better, a library or gold? Probably just the card itself, yeah. That helps for efficiency. Get some more books, basically. Yeah, let's take a look at the local map because we wanted to see. It's quite the good standings. We have a lot of bonuses going here. Just the Oryx, not the second one, but everything else has the second benefit. So that is really nice. Should go to the merchants next, probably, since there's really nothing else to do except get extra stuff. Oh yeah, let's not forget about that. Making a lot of progress. So this is probably our best round so far. The volcano with all the dragons. Definitely our best area so far, I'd probably say. Okay, extra stable, I guess. We don't have yet. So get a stable on up here. Keep moving forward. One more alchemist. All we need. One more alchemist. You can get it. We will get it. Try to do runes and... or at least I'm using it for now. I mean, I don't think runestone in the inventory is going to help, probably, so... at least we have it somewhere there. Alright, on to the merchants, see what they have for me. Alchemist comes to you offering you sell potions at a discounted price. Oh, one card out of 3. That's a unique one, so I guess I should get a potion. Yeah, it's just a potion, so why not? Doesn't matter how many times it's been played. Closes all portals to the void and extinguishes all fires. It's generally helpful, but I can live without it. What is more expensive here? We got 650 and 1593, so I will go for the less expensive one, I guess. I mean, you get to use more of it, basically, so... Sylvian we go. Get 200 mana for 100 gold. Pretty worth it. And light mana from that as well. Higher chance of being elves. Yeah, have yet to have any elves, so... Its flowers never wither, which is where its name comes from. Kind of unoriginal, I know. Alright, we need room for this artifact. Doesn't matter where you put it, because this one is just the school-wide effect, so yeah, that does really not matter. Put in the teacher's lounge, that'll be totally fine. Good students, teachers, general notes they have of the students and things. Nothing too concerned about. Haven't upgraded the prison this whole time, so I suppose it is time. I'm not going to build a new prison, that's for sure. Just one more upgrade. Make it slightly nicer. More rats. I'm added the rats. That's literally what happened there. Oh, man. He actually likes being in there. He says it's nice to rest a bit. There's so much more than rats in the university prison. Much more. Okay, that's the first time we see that interaction. Potion room smells weird. Much more than rats in the prison. I don't know what he's referring to there, but maybe we'll have to see. Oh, jeez. Alright, looking good. Alchemy deck, time for you. There's that dragon again. Upgrade the observatory. Might be good. The room is already so highly upgraded. I don't think we need much more. Might as well upgrade that. I mean, you can't even see the stars now because it's blocked, but I don't know. Maybe we do one more than one observatory. Helps to build. We have plenty of resources, so I don't think it's bad to keep hiring more of these. It just makes more sense to actually see out of it. Just generates mana, though, it says so. Crucial to study how the stars influence magic. You're going to train powerful mages. Generates mana in proportion to student levels, so it depends who's using it, but it is kind of good in general. And the guinea pigs. Let's see what else here. Boom, boom, boom. The front here, GBD, other games. We'll see. Butterfly wings. Don't have elementalism yet, but too late. I'll try to get it here. Mystical birds. And there's elementalism dojo, so. Active characters in this room recover sanity and improvement elementalism, but the room gets dirty faster. The beautiful chant of the birds pulls your students while they're lack of hygiene. While there's a janitor. It says I have room on if I believe it may be in the new areas, but I don't know. I do need the elementalism in general, so because I've really just got those wings for that, so but it does improve in that also, so it's kind of like what should I do? I need to get the creature bonus, that's true. This one I have room for the creature. This one it says I have room. Let's see if it's telling the truth or if I actually have to replace a creature. Okay, good. I had some room in the stable. Yeah, fittingly. The stable has plenty of room. And students go there for any case, so that seems fine. Very good then. Carry on. Next, alchemy component supply. I haven't actually got that so far. Yeah, I feel like I don't have to upgrade the rooms too much, so let's put that somewhere. Chance of creating component cards, it's fine. Alright, salaries, upkeep. Yeah, upkeep is literally 0 because of all the unfinished golems. You only need 4 of those, so maybe I should sell some. Honestly, I should just sell them for extra magic because you don't get any extra for having more than 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4 right away. So we can just sell the ones in the enchantment area, for example. Where is that? Yeah, enchantment workshop. Do I have some more than 4 somewhere? There's one there, yep. So 1, yeah, I mean, when it's literally 25%, and it can't be any lower than that, it's for upkeep. So let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this one for 1. No, that is not 1, that's an extra one. Maybe I only have 4 then. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's a 5th one. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let me sell that 50 alchemy mana. Because I really don't need more. It's already 0% upkeep for the school. That is plenty. Plenty of help for that. Guinea pig ready. Where should we go to next? Could work on the orcs. Might get more vampires here. Merchants just kind of general upgrades, so that is pretty good actually. Let's do that one more time, I guess. Small baubles could be useful. Another merchant comes to you offering charms for a foreign land. Alright. If you insist. Crow staff. 30% more shadow mana. Good enough. Even though it's so expensive now, it's still pretty good. Got quite the bustling school here. Just in case something happens, I might as well make sure it manually saves, because I don't know how much it auto-saves. Manually save. And go for another 20 minutes or so. Alright, we should go to 9:30 tonight, another 20 minutes. Don't know if he needed dragon raid tonight. We did the first raid of the year, thanks to Truce coming on back from Comic-Con. Been a long time, so good to welcome him back. Oh boy, would you look at all this. Goonie pig fight. How dreadful. Oh yeah, you can bet on them. Which is not good. You choose cards. I don't know what cards, but maybe it's worth it. I don't know. It says you choose one card out of 3. I don't know what cards you get though. Fights are an essential part of growing up. I did that last time. There's no other choice. Everyone gets punished. I did that last time because it's literally just 5 prestige. Since this is just mana, I am kind of curious what happens. Moonwrath or Thunder? Let's bet on Moonwrath, I guess. I'm kind of curious. It's expensive, but let's see what the cards are, just because it's unique. Oh, yeah, those are definitely interesting. Cornucopia, Arm Chest, Enchantment. Active since stream have a chance of extending their studies by 1 year. That seems good for the alchemist, because the longer they have to perfect it, the more chance they're likely to be perfect, so that seems better than the enchantment. I'm gonna go ahead and put the plain telescope weapon somewhere the alchemy students will have use for it, which will not be the arcane room, not be the assassin's arena. Maybe the common room has something. Black Dragon, that's Shadow Man. Why the heck is that there this whole time? Gosh dang it. Something I didn't think of. That's a mistake. Alright, let me find somewhere for this to go. This is a different weapon in there. Oh, that was for Shadow Magic, and it's in the freaking Alchemist common room. No wonder I'm having confusing times, things like that overlapping. Can't put him there. I think I have to replace another pet for him to have a room, so... Maybe the stable? Yeah, you can put him in the stable at least. That's fine for him. Come on, it's gotta be somewhere for the telescope. It says at least one location for this artifact. Why is that not the case? Oh. Just not the one for the alchemy students that I wanted for. That's unfortunate. Maybe there's a different weapon here I can replace. Weapons, it's just like, you know, artifacts. You'll generally know it when you see it, I guess. Like to do some alchemy. Let's see, the cat, maybe no, that's a pet. It doesn't say like the category though. It's really hard to keep in mind the specific area of effect. Oh my goodness. Is there nowhere else except the elementalism? That's just for arcane students. There's not much going on in here, as you can see. But there's gotta be somewhere the alchemical students will have the best benefit from. Obviously, I hear it'd be good, the potion ones or the enchantment ones. What else do I have? The eye, maybe? Yes, there we go. That's pretty good. Good trade-off there. Now I can just put that wherever, yeah, that doesn't matter. Put that in the elementalism. Great. That's a bit more efficient. Unicorn horn. Getting those potions down. Silly combination. There's not many regents really. 1800 for that alchemy. Light for 1,000. Here we go. Can improve that, I guess. Can you actually upgrade that? See what happens if you try to upgrade that. You might have to make another one. No, it does improve it. How did I get graffiti from upgrading it? That was silly. Efficiency plus 2%, so maybe that wasn't worth it, but yeah, plus 10%. It might help a little bit for the artifacts. Kind of just a throwaway interaction card. But moving on, so good progress. Evil approaches. I will go a little bit faster at this point, I guess. Just because I've pretty much done everything I can do for this area. And of course, all rides on that 3-star objective for the alchemists. Give them the best chance I possibly can, but are they going to make it or not? I feel like I've got 7 out of 8. If it doesn't give me that last one, I give up. I mean, there's really nothing else I could have done. Done the best I can for all alchemy students, for the most part, really focus on that. It's up to them to have the potential, you know. Up to the game mechanics, and up to the students. And our art and enjoyment of it. How it goes sometimes. Pretty much. It's okay. Good excitement. Turn to the lovely action. Great bits of fun. Okay, next up then. Merchants for money. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the orcs at this point. I feel like they might have some good bonuses. Should do vampires, maybe. Don't have much longer for the alchemists, so I don't know. Let's just go camp. Alright, meet the merchants. Another merchant comes to you offering to sell his relic. He says it's rare and powerful and that's very expensive. Give you a very special personal discount. Think I'd rather buy a small trinket. 200 gold. Lunar calendar, that's not fancy at all. Get that plenty of times. Crystal snow globes. Let's just do a classroom, I guess. 25 gold, not worth it. Artifacts can be worth it, but classrooms are good too. I don't know. Do that nature room. I'd rather just improve the general alchemy. For the alchemists, come on now. Make it count. Yep, potion +3. Decent bit there. Okay. I don't want it to go too fast because then you don't, enjoy the benefits of having upgraded it earlier. So if I go too fast and just don't get the cards, it just doesn't help. So I got another mentor here. Pedagogy excellent. Positive traits. I already have that one. Let's do the next alchemy then. Yeah, they're on here, so might as well upgrade Mr. Stanley to be a mentor. Just like that. Another mentor in the alchemies. I mean, nice to see the other skins for the other one, but I do like to have the best chance for these alchemists. Once I do that, I can do whatever I want. After that, yeah, free for anything, just to generalize things for all the schools of magic, but... Or I could just have everyone at alchemist right now, but that'd be kind of a waste, so... We're making good shadow magic still. And yeah, 300,000 magic. 34,000 magic created for alchemy itself. Haven't needed the destructive potion. There's just nobody attacking, so... Getting to 3/4 there, almost 80%. 75, so let's keep it up. I will upgrade the crypt once more. Why not? Ooh, even fancier. Look at that. I actually did engravings and such on the windows. That was cool. Good time. The little demon skeletons and such. There's the golem. My volcano. Nice, always have this little island across there. It's pretty funny. Just for the lounge. Lounging area. And the guinea pigs spinning the catapult. It's funny. Messenger guinea pigs. They can fly, eventually you upgrade them. I guess they're pretty soft, they just bounce, they don't get hurt from being launched, but eventually they get wings when you upgrade it, so that is funny. Alright, we've got them actually. Let me go to Horde of Evil this time. Yes, even more vampires! So many vampires. Alright, see what the farmers have to say. We're going to have graduation. This could be it, guys. This could be Alchemist number 6. Let's see what the farmers have to say. It's not as prestigious as our neighbors, it would seem. What a shame to hear such things. Jousting Stadium. 2 gold coins, the price of a cup of coffee. We could renovate the entire stadium. Team that matters, not the stadium. Extra stadium. Alright, why not? Let's spruce it up. There you go. Extra flags. Salaries. Let's see, new vampires before the graduation. Here you go. Evil, so I don't know. Evil makes sense to do shadow magic, I guess. Yeah, for most part, I want the alchemy. More alchemists, just to help. Arcane. And that. Alchemy. Times 2, alchemy and shadow. But I will, yeah, I'll do alchemy for now. I was wondering about the other bonus, and yeah, they should indeed get it by 2. Look at all the deep folk. Scroll down, damn it. Yeah, alchemy apprentice times 2, since he has it personally, and it's in the class itself. Yeah, the one with shadow. We can eventually allow shadow, I guess. But not right now, I'm trying to get that last alchemist. So you'll be fine. Alright, almost there. Time for graduation. The time has come. Let's hope we can get it. Maybe have time for one more draw there. We'll see. I haven't got any dolmens yet. Just for the hat. Dolmen seems cool. Improve their Druidum skills from because of teacher. Stall outside, but students got wet in the rain. Yeah. You have the room for pets and such. That's good. All the way up there. Tony. Alright, Tony. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Druidism. Just the Druidism room. House Leprechaun. Strong chance of improving their level of well. That's weird. You have to get that later. Has little balconies. Kind of interesting. Alright, moment of truth then. As we're about 80% in Lord of Evil, can we finish that last objective on this graduation? If not, I really have to buckle down and try my best. Focus everyone on alchemy. Because I need to get that last freaking alchemist, so I might actually just move everyone to the alchemy class if this doesn't work out. Let's see what happens. Lord of the Demonic Plains for general class. Thanks to their curiosity in traveling through the 9 hells, Iris Verenhaus has become the Lord of the Demonic Plane. Reputation becomes 2.5% more effective. And that works. That is pretty funny, though. Well, you wouldn't think that by looking at her, but okay. Golem manufacturer for alchemy. You have failed in alchemy. Potion master, we're almost there. Stay positive. We can almost get it. Okay, got it. Thank goodness. Alchemist is done. Oh my goodness, what a freaking challenge that was. That was definitely the hardest of the 3 objectives. These last 2 areas. Now we have finally got that, guys. Glorious. That's more like it. That is more like it indeed. Now that's triple of star objective. We're going to have some great spell tones for the next area. Good stuff. Be ready for that final battle, more or less. Squire! 30 light mana assassin. I still want to see pack leader. Let's try. Alright, warlock. Death Master, that's a new one. Thanks to their master of necromancy and enchantments, their ambition. Medor Najgar became the werewolf Death Master. Efficiency of crypts. There's a lot of these little variances for stuff. But yeah, it's a cool one. Master Assassin for Pumpkinhead. Great discretion, their mastery of daggers, and their unscrupulous nature. Get that poison blade. Alright, 200 gold is still good. It's kind of funny though. Inquisitor. Don't need that anymore to be honest, so let's try Vigilante here. Alright, 50 gold altar child. Thanks to their presence during ceremonies. Miter Town for enchanting tools, became a craftsman. Varied knowledge, yeah, worker trait is pretty good for the future. Dead or peasant? Sorry, vampire, you're a peasant vampire apparently. So it goes. Alright, one more librarian. I am so glad we got that alchemist. It was hard, man. Deep knowledge of ticklish rune magic. Gwendolyn has become a runeist. Rune learning rate 1%. Whatever. Alright, it is done. Alchemist is officially done. That is 3 stars. Complete. Nothing else to look at on the book, really. That's just it. We made it. We got some extra potions here. Oops, another of those. Could probably sell them at this point, but not make much difference. Cheese and alcohol. Yeah, let's keep in mind destructive potions. Certain combo. We have, well, it only shows like the picture. It's kind of hard to remember. Okay. We finally got the alchemist. It is done. Third objective is done. So that is really it for Old Alliance, Alchemist, Alchemy Specialist. Oh boy. Third objective done. That'll be great move forward. Let me make sure I save just in case. Good stuff, guys. Oh yeah, these extra unfinished golems, I just built those, so I will be selling those. No need for any more. Taking up space. And some more gold. Yep, now I might as well move the alchemy class to just be general use. Alright, psychologist. Silly ping. I don't know if I would want a psychologist looks like that, to be honest. He's pretty funny. He's fine. I'm just kidding. Alright. No judging on appearances here. So yeah, now I might as well change the class. Alchemy can be still priority in alchemy, but normal for everything else. Some of them might have the disadvantages, but it's still just better to have normal priority. Alright. So the only ones we have disabled here are Nature Light, top and the bottom. Easy to remember, this one is only Nature Light, and this one is no Nature Light. Mostly Arcane. Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough to remember. General class has it. Alchemy, Arcane does not. Now Alchemy is converted to priority alchemy, but normal for other stuff. Just to make better use of the students, because there's a lot of them in there. And now reap the rewards for the time that is left for the current map. So looking good. A white dragon would like to use the pets, yeah, wherever they can be. Wherever there's room for them, I will put them there. Yeah, that's when I took that other dragon out, put in the stable and such. I think he just wanders around, doesn't really matter where you put him. Alright, let me get some more vampires, perhaps. Or upgrade one more time, I guess. Alright, potions. It's pretty good. Prestige, I don't need. Arcane wouldn't hurt. That is good. Alright, we do need the elementalism. Way at the top here. That is quite up there. Job lubber. He likes his job teaching. Student of the month. Why would you have 2? I don't know. Let's try to have 2, I guess. Just for the heck of it. Put it in the observatory. Yep, same student, both of them. Makes sense. Alright, lots of alchemy there. Could do another drooler. Do you like those pets? Gonna put him in the stable and the elementalism and this one. This looks good there. Alright, another one here. Orc painting. I have 7. I played 7, doesn't mean I still have 7. Yeah. Higher chance of being half orcs. Might as well at this point. This one it would decrease the level, so they would be more prestigious futures. That is good. So that'll work. Alright, alchemy set. Everything else set. We can go a little faster now. Bottle glory prestige. Alright, speed times 3 for a change. See that magma drip. See what they want, those peasants. One more upgrade. The Great Alliance. Let's see what this is, I guess. Curiosity. Guild banner, village banner, royal banner. Don't really need any of those, but I was just curious, you know, the alliance things. So, as far as I know, the lowest one is royal. I did so much for the guild. Yeah, I don't think it matters really, so put it wherever. Alright, peasants on the way. Let's see what they have to say. Cows have disappeared. Alchemy, mana, no. More faction gain. I don't want to remove the bonus I have with them, but then again, it's going pretty fast, so it might be worth it for that little bit of mana, but it's not much, really. So, why go through the extra trouble, I guess? Alright, let me just double confirm all these. So, yeah, that is 100, that is 100, 90, 100, 100, 41, 96. So, could get the orc up just for the card cost. 5% at this point doesn't really matter, though. 5% at like the last 25%, I guess it'd make like 1 card or 2 card difference. It's just hard to get the orc one up for some reason. The visitation there is really slow, so I feel like it's better use the travel and other ones. But I could go one more time. We'll see if I get this special encounter. Good students, but teaches necromancy and demonology to bad students. I'm getting that pet bonus every time I use a pet. Yeah, every time I actually get the card, it increases prestige, so. And when I place them too, let me see that. It says, yeah, Draconic Legends, and gain 3 prestige each time you play a creature card. So as soon as I got it, I got some, and then I got another when I placed it. That was kind of a weird balance of that, but I mean, that's why I have so much prestige. I have a lot of pets. So, yeah, prestige is amazing right now. Higher university prestige, the more students you will attract. Play cards to increase prestige. And I have the current settings: free application, free dormitories. So it seems like that helps. Lose efficiency. Alright, we got free meals rest of the year. Rest of the area. And upkeep doubles. Refractory efficiency improves for each nearby stable and greenhouse. Those are weird. Yeah, so this one they will not be paying me, they'll just be the most basic meals for free, and they do not lose efficiency. So that way the refectory here is basically more efficient. Voracious trait, yeah. I don't know what the efficiency would really do. here because they're not learning anything, just more hunger. I don't know. Alright, that's fine. Short circuits. Mutation with peasants. What? Short circuits. What is that even? What does that even mean? The microwave short circuits? I don't know. Anyway, it's not a big deal, just minor changes. We'll be here pretty soon to the next area, so not get too attached to this place anyway. Just have a last look, you know. We've done pretty well. We got the 3-star objectives. That's definitely the main thing for any area. The rest here is just, yeah, extra magic, extra stuff to help in the future. I mean, there's really not much else for us to do now that the objectives are done. So, upgrade the janitor lodge. For most part, we can just let what happens, happens. We've pretty much done all I need to do. Alright. We might save the end for later because we still have a lot of progress. We've just made it so slow. The volcano here was very successful, so yeah, eternity base for the elves. Maybe we'll get our first elves eventually. Yeah, might as well enjoy the rest of the time we do have. Ivy. Good stuff. Further, oh yeah, cleaning. I did have some graffiti. I remember somewhere I upgraded the peace sign there. Then I have someone somewhere else. Oh well. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna enjoy the rest of the time here. I'm not gonna rush into it because it's, you know, a big event, you know, the end of the area and such. So let's leave off for there, I think. That is looking good about the time I was planning to play anyway. We will pick it up right from there. Very good progress, very good fun. Hope you enjoyed Medusa's Coil Part 2. Good bit of Spellcasters University. Played for close to 5 hours. Get some good hunt done this morning, so we're going to be showing those captures towards the end of the week. Maybe streaming for some Infernal Friday. Read some more lore from the book there, the Armoritis and Monstrum stuff, so we'll see about that. And looking forward to it, so gonna be good. Hope you enjoyed for now. No need for Dragon Raid because non-active chat, but I will be back tomorrow for a Wondrous Wednesday at some point, probably after some hunts in the day, or figure out good times for the evening. Keep up the adventures, maybe more Spellcasters University, maybe more Red Dead or other such adventures. I look forward to that with you guys. Enjoy the lovely dragons there, lovely dragon knights as well, and all our fun community and great times in the Targaryen dynasty and the Dragon's Roost. We'll be back to it here tomorrow. Good times. Thank you to Marsh coming to chat. Thank you for the raid from Shrew's first raid of the year. Thank you to Sofa and everyone who lurked and enjoyed our VODs on YouTube. Good times. Got the rest of the VODs and such. Gonna do this export for tonight. And we'll be back to it tomorrow, like I said. Looking forward. Gonna be great. Till then, guys, have yourselves a good night.
So long, farewell, I'll be there saying good night.
Good night.